The Instagram know that we're live, everyone. Let's let the Instagram know that we're live. Let's let them know. What's good, everyone joining up the stream right now? How's everybody doing today? We're going to let the Instagram know that we are live right now. And we're going to get the debates going here in a second. Only do send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria that'll be listed up on the TikTok screen here in a quick second. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. What's good, everyone joining in? What's up, Courtney? What's up, everyone joining in? Josie, how you doing? Maudie, what's up? What's up? Nash, how you doing? Sam and Colby, how you doing? What's up? What's up? Amy, what's up? Michaela, how you doing? What's up, everyone joining in? We're getting the debates going here in a second. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. What's up, Lauren? What's up, Nina? What's up, Dark Matter? What's up, HME? How you doing? Jackal, how you doing? What's up, Burger Cat? What's up, everyone joining in? If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people. What's up, everyone joining in? Let's get the debates going here in a second. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're going to start getting things going here very, very soon. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Okay. Are you driving?
No, I'm in Uber.
Okay, if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Alrighty. Why do you support Donald Trump?
I ask you, what's your bias? Who do you vote for, or what's your political ideology?
I'm a liberal. I voted for Kamala Harris.
Okay, got it.
I can't speak right now.
Yeah, so I voted for Trump because of his economy.
Okay. How has he made the economy better off?
Yeah, sure. He's done great. I think that he's increased the average American individual's purchasing power. He's made things more affordable. He's got a great stock market. He's got a deregulatory environment that's leading to that.
Okay. There's a few things I have here. I think that he's actually made things more expensive and less affordable. His tariffs that he's implemented have put upward pressure on prices, and it's made conditions in the labor market worse off, whereas we've seen unemployment go up as well. So I don't think that things are more affordable for the average American, especially because a lot of the growth that we saw in terms of GDP growth, which was good under the last quarter, was actually for the highest income households, not for the lowest income households, and economists warned that.
Yeah, so unemployment is still low.
Say that again?
Yeah, I said unemployment is still low. Do you disagree with that?
It's still trending up, and that's worse off for like the labor market. I wouldn't necessarily claim that it's low. It's going towards 5%.
4% is low?
It's going towards 5%. I think that's pretty, like, that's going upwards of high comparative to what we've done for the past few administrations. I mean, we were down to 3.5 and 3.4% under Biden and Trump.
All right, but I mean, I never mentioned unemployment. I said purchasing power, which
yeah, but that's going to be. I think unemployment will be relevant to affordability alongside upward pressure on inflation.
No, they don't use unemployment in calculating affordability.
Well, I think it is relevant to people's affordability. If people have a lack of an ability to get jobs, that's going to limit their ability to buy things that they need.
Yeah,
I think that's pretty obvious.
That's why we measure unemployment for that reason, but we don't use unemployment specifically for purchasing power.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that's the basis for purchasing power. Obviously, you're going to have measures for inflation in terms of that. But I'm obviously saying that it's relevant to affordability.
Yes, but it's, again, when I said that things are more affordable, I mean, and I specifically said purchasing power, meaning prices of overall are down, so inflation has cooled down and wages are up.
He said prices overall are down. No, they're not. Prices have continued to go up. Where'd you get that from?
Yeah, so depending on which school of economics you're talking about, which one do you want me, under which school do you want to talk about specifically?
What was my question?
Yeah, so you asked me under which metric. So depending on...
How do you identify that prices are lower? Okay, it wouldn't be based upon a school of economics. it would be based upon the inflation rate, right? You would have to say that
Yes,
there was
yes.
deflation in order for that to be the case, which is clearly not true.
Right, but inflation is defined differently depending on the school of economics. That's why I asked.
Okay. I don't think that like you would need to clarify that in most senses. Explain how that would be
It would.
relevant.
Well, so for example, in the Georgian School of Economics, it's the inflation is the rate of change of goods and services, which is the normal, usual person. It's what they know, right? They say when prices are going up, well, that's inflation, right? So that would be the Georgian School of Economics,
Yeah,
and
the
that
rate
would
of
be
the
relevant
increase of
because
pricing. Okay. Now, give an example of a different school of economics where it wouldn't use a similar sort of definition that would be relevant to the affordability of prices.
right. So since you don't know about the other schools of economics,
I do.
I'll have, okay. So what are they?
There are like there's the Austrian school of economics, for example, right? That's like what the ANCAPs and the libertarians use all the time, right? That's an example of a school of economics that people refer to a lot of the times. Would you like me to refer to all
Yeah. So
schools? I don't think I need
yeah.
to.
So that's good enough.
Okay.
No. That's good enough because so yeah. So under Austrian and quantitative theory, right? When we say that more currency chasing goods and services that are goods and services means that that's what inflation, right, causes inflation.
Which is still relevant towards affordability. Appreciate that. Appreciate the
Exactly. So
galaxy.
when there's
That's like
right,
I
that's
don't
really
see how
good
that
that you
was a
know that
relevant
because
difference, so that you'd have to ask that type of question. I think it's obvious that it's a rate of
well
increase in
because
the prices, and we've seen a rate of increase in the prices specifically under the a Trump administration. So obviously prices have got prices of things have gotten more expensive, not less expensive. The only way it would get less expensive is if there was deflation, which clearly hasn't happened.
it, it's relevant because if you say that using the Georgian school, you use the CPI. So the CPI measures the rate of change on those prices. And so the thing about the
Hmm.
CPI is we know that there was a government shutdown, and we don't have the full data. We don't have the full data
Well, that's true
for
for
2 months,
practically
right? When
any
it comes,
data, right? Like all of the economic data we had an issue with getting at that time. It's not just CPI.
no, that's not true for all data because uh, under quantitative theory, we have accurate measurements of currency expansion, and so if you can measure, because I don't, so the Fed uses the for most accurate measurement.
Yeah, because that didn't rely on the government because the Federal Reserve is separated. Okay,
Yeah,
so
so what I'm talking
that's
about
why
is
we have
basically,
the data on the money supply, right? It's because it's
yeah,
going to be
so
coming from a
exactly, so
different field. So the Bureau of
ex-
Labor Statistic
exactly.
is what wasn't running to the same degree. So again, can we just at least establish the point that prices are more expensive now than what they were when Biden was in office?
Under which metric? That's the problem because if you're using
Like
the CPI,
CPI,
the
CPI.
BLS, so the BLS is overstating inflation. That's the issue.
Okay, even if it was overstating inflation, there still has been inflation, correct?
There's always inflation. Unless
Okay,
there's
wait, so then you just
deflation.
conceded if
But
there's always, wait, by the way, there's not always inflation, but given that there has been inflation, that indicates that prices are higher now than what they were originally. So what's your argument?
no, because if we measure it under the CPI, inflation has gone down to 2.7.
Okay, that's still prices going up.
No, it's under CPI when Trump took office, it was 2.7, went up 3% to 3% or 2.9%, and then it came down to 2.7 currently.
Yeah, again, it's still upward pressure on it comparative to what would be otherwise if the tariffs were not put in place. So the point that I'm making is that prices are higher now than what they were previously because inflation shows a rate of increase in pricing. If there has been a rate of increase in pricing over the past year, well then that clearly indicates that prices have rose. I don't know how this is a
No, sir.
complicated idea.
No,
But thank
sir,
you everyone for
because
joining in
if
from Dean Stream.
no, sir, because if the CPI is the same as when it started, that by definition means that prices haven't gone up.
What are you talking about? Inflation is the rate of increase in pricing, okay? If the rate of increase in pricing stays the same, prices still went up comparative to what they did previously because of the fact that it's a rate of increase in pricing, okay? Over the past year. So although the inflation rate stayed the same, that doesn't mean that prices didn't raise. because inflation is the rate of increase in pricing. So if it's 2.7% in both years, it rose 2.7% one year and then 2.7% the next year. Okay? So it's on top of what already happened.
No, sir, because the thing is, certain sectors, certain sectors like the
No,
food
no,
and
just
groceries
no.
have
Actually,
increased.
hey, just no, just
Well,
no. Nuh-uh. That's a, I
can I
haven't
actually
considered
rebut?
that. Nuh-uh. Good argument.
So again, if the CPI is 2.7 initially and it's 2.7 now, that means that inflation hasn't gone up; it stayed the same.
Yeah, inflation is what? Rate of increase in pricing, correct?
Yes, according
Right?
to
Okay.
Georgia
So
School of
if
Economics.
it's 2.7% in 2024 and then 2% or 2.7% in 2025, you understand that that's going to be 2.7% on top of the original 2.7% that already happened. So
No,
that
sir,
means
that's not
prices
how
are
that works.
higher. You're talking about the rate of increase in prices. You're saying that the rate of increase in the prices would stay the same. Okay, that's different from acknowledging that prices have gone up. Prices, it stacks, if that makes sense.
Yeah. So, but we still, so the CPI we still measure it with on a monthly basis, and we compare the increase from the base price to the current price. So that's what the CPI does. And so if the CPI is stating that it's 2.7% and initially it was 2.7, that means inflation stayed the same. It hasn't gone up by
Well, okay, wait,
8.
inflation stayed the same, but prices have still gone up by 2.7%.
In specific sector, food and groceries have
No,
gone up.
across the entire economy.
No, that would mean that the inflation rate on the
This is
CPI,
why
the
it's
number would
considered
be
the
3%.
consumer price index. It's an
Yes,
index of a bunch of
and that's
different
why I
consumer
asked you.
products and the rate of increase in the prices on them.
That's why I asked you under which school, because if you use
It's
Austrian
irrelevant.
economics, it's not irrelevant
Versus
because
the double firework. Yes,
uh,
it is. No,
under
because
Austrian
we're talking
economics,
about from a consumer price standpoint, consumer price index. Listen to this. The consumer price index went up. Do you agree? That means consumer products, right, have gone up in price. Do you agree?
no, no, they have not.
Okay, you're just denying reality. Inflation, there being a level of inflation means that the price went up. How are you not understanding this? This is not complicated. What are you talking about?
Sir, do you think inflation is good or bad?
Some level of inflation is good.
Yeah, so there's always going to be a target for the Federal Reserve. So it's
Yeah,
going to be
what's the target?
2%. 2% is their
Okay, so
baseline. And so
we're above where we want to be, right?
that
Meaning,
never said that we weren't.
wait, and even so, again, acknowledging that there is a target level of inflation still is acknowledging that prices are higher. We're just saying to a certain degree, right, at a certain level, at a smaller level, prices increasing are okay, given that there's going to be better increases in the economy as a whole because there's going to be benefits, like sort of a decrease in the nominal level or value of debt, right? Increase in the incentivization to engage in investment. There's plenty of reasons why we do that, but the point in what we're saying is true, is that again, the price has gone up. Okay? Can you at least acknowledge that?
Sir, when you calculate inflation in the CPI specifically,
Why am I
if you
even
use
talking about this? I'm sorry. Genuinely. Why
because
am I wasting my
because
time with this argument? Seriously, like this is
because
crazy.
the reason is because my initial claim was the individual has more purchasing power than they did previously. It's
No,
uptrending.
no, they
So
wait. When you
if
say purchasing power, are you saying real wages have increased?
yes, real median wages have gone up. That's
Okay,
what
there
I'm
you go.
saying.
There you go. That's what you're trying to argue. Okay, so I don't know why you haven't said that yet, and I don't know why I had to say that in order to clarify
Because
this.
we haven't
So let me
even
let me let
gone
me
up.
clarify. Real wages went up under the Biden-Harris administration. Purchasing power went up under the Biden-Harris administration. Do you accept that?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So what's to say that Trump is better for real median wage growth?
Well, I mean, there's trends. So it's currently uptrending, like you stated with unemployment. So unemployment is uptrending, but also real wages are uptrending. And so The purchasing power
Wait, in
is
the level of
uptrending.
growth? Wait, no, hold up. In the growth percentage? What's your? I actually I'd have to check on that. Um, Biden real wage growth last year versus Trump first year.
I'm not
What's your
comparing it to
source for
Biden.
that?
You can look at the Fred. If you look at the Fred, they have so for the
Yeah,
I
I
mean
mean
for
that's
the
not gonna that shows you a graph. It doesn't necessarily tell you the percentage. I'm pretty sure the graph looks the same.
no, you can change. You can put it to percentage in the graph on the Fred.
Wait, say that one more time.
So in the Fred, they allow you to change the data and put it on based on percentage as well.
Yeah, that would take a second, but I can pull it up.
No, I know, but again, I'm not arguing versus comparing to Biden. I'm saying that individuals have now an uptrending purchasing power that since the beginning of the since Trump took office.
You said they have a trend up in what?
Yeah, so I'm saying that the average American
Actually,
individual
it
has now.
actually real median wage growth. Did you know it stayed stagnant, and it was 0% for quarter going into quarter three, like literally 0%. It's
Yeah,
only
but it's
gone up
uptrending.
by 3. Damn, that's kind of brutal, dude. It was increasing actually more under the Biden-Harris administration the last year. So I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
I'm saying it's uptrending, like you said about unemployment.
Not really. It's actually
Yeah, yes, it is.
stagnated. It just stagnated. What are you talking about?
No, from quarter one to quarter three, it's uptrending.
Okay, well, I mean, if you look at quarter two to quarter three, is it uptrending?
Why would you look at quarter two to quarter three?
Well,
That
you're
doesn't make
you're
sense.
saying right now it's uptrending. No, it's not.
I'm saying from when
So look
Trump
at
took
this right here.
office,
So
it's not very
when
difficult.
Trump
Yeah,
took
so
office,
look at it, it's
quarter one,
uptrending.
listen, quarter one, 2025, right? It was 373. Okay. Quarter two, 2025, 376. Quarter three, 376. Okay, what was it for the last quarters? Quarter one, it was 365. Quarter two, it was 368. Quarter three, 371. And then quarter four, it was 375. So it seems like there was a greater level of growth under the last year under the Biden Harris administration than there has been so far under the first year under Trump's administration. So based
Yeah, but
upon
the difference.
that data, you're wrong, actually.
No, I'm not because again, I never said comparing it to Biden. I said that the wages are uptrending.
What does that mean?
Sir, it means that it's in a trend going up. There's higher lows and higher highs.
It's a
That's what it
trend
means.
going up. Okay. So if you're saying it's currently in a trend going up, right?
So I don't think that you're being genuine,
Wait,
to be
hold up.
honest.
No, answer this question. Is it currently in a trend going up?
Yeah, it's overall since Trump took office, it's uptrending.
No. Currently, right now, is it in an uptrend?
From quarter two to quarter three, it went sideways.
Okay, so no, it's not currently in an uptrend, right?
It is uptrending for the year, yes.
For the year, sure, right? It is
Yeah, so that's
uptrending,
what we're talking about.
but it has stagnated. Do you agree? Is the growth for the last year in 2024 better than the growth in 2025?
No, it wasn't better. That's what I'm saying.
You're just
But
lying.
it's still
I
uptrending.
literally showed you on the fucking
No, my bad.
screen.
It was
Look,
growing
look,
under the
dude,
previous.
which one is
Yes,
it? It's growing more under Biden, right? Last year?
yes, yes, yes.
Okay, so if you can acknowledge that it was growing more last year under Biden than it did this year under Trump, why do you say Trump is responsible for more real median wage growth? That makes no sense.
Because if you look, well, that's not what I said. But if you look at that same chart, when Biden handed it off, you see a downtrend and then a reversal when Trump takes
No, when Biden
office.
handed it off, it was an uptrend.
It clearly was not when you look at
Yes, it
quarter one.
was. Actually, in quarter four, it was higher than what it was once Trump got in office at the end of quarter one. So actually,
Yeah, so he,
it decreased
he
under
handed it
Trump.
off in a downtrend.
What? No, the
Yeah.
downtrend was actually because of Trump, not because of the. It was actually trending up. Quarter three to
How can
quarter
it be
four.
because of
Wait,
Trump?
wait, wait. Quarter three to quarter four, there was an uptrend. What are you talking about?
Yes, yes. And then when you look at when he's
Okay,
taken office, he hands it at a downtrend.
that's not true. Quarter four was an uptrend. When it carries over to quarter one, that quarter one ends right a bit like 3 months into Trump's administration. Okay, so that's carrying away like the first 3 months of Trump's administration, 3 or 4 months I think it is. Yeah, 3 months. So I don't know what you're talking about. This is mostly Trump. It was not a carryover of a downtrend. This was literally Trump's administration at the end of the first 3 months, where it was at. Okay? Whereas under Biden, it was increasing each quarter. It increased. For the past
It
four
was
quarters of the for the last 4 quarters of the Biden administration, it increased. Okay?
Yes, it was increasing. I never said it wasn't.
Okay, and then for the first quarter of the Trump administration, it decreased. And then the second quarter, it increased. In the third quarter, it stagnated. You cannot tell me that is good growth comparative to every quarter increasing. That makes no sense. How are you trying to act like that's a win? Dude, I can't believe that he argued that. He was arguing that was a win, by the way.
It is a
He's
win.
like, you know what, Trump is doing so great, even though the past 4 quarters under the Biden administration, even though that was all growth, right? Carrying over to the Trump administration, we lost some. We gained a little bit back, and then we stagnated. And I'm actually going to clarify that as a win, actually. We were doing way better than Biden, even though it was growth under the past 4 quarters of the Biden administration. Come on, seriously. What are you talking about? How are you trying to refer to that as good? If anything, that looks worse on you, and you just can't see it.
No, again, so the way that you said that unemployment is uptrending, real wages are uptrending. So it's the same thing. It's the same playbook that you gave me. I'm giving it to you. You just don't like it.
Again, real wages are not uptrending at the same level as what they were at the end of the Biden administration.
If it hasn't produced a lower low, it's uptrending.
Okay. Is it at a higher rate or a lower rate than the end of the Biden administration, the last year?
The growth?
Yeah.
If it's the growth, comparatively, it's at a lower rate.
Oh, okay. So why are you saying that Trump's better if the growth is at a lower rate? You were saying he was better for purchasing power. Actually, the last year of Biden was better for purchasing power than Trump.
That purchasing power includes inflation.
Yeah. Both of this includes inflation. It's real, right? It's taking into account inflation for both of them.
Yeah. It's adjusted. The wages are adjusted for inflation, but it's it's not including the purchasing power on goods.
What are you fucking talking about? What? It's not taking into account purchasing power? It's accounting for inflation. This is the metric you brought up that you said accounts for purchasing power. What the fuck are you talking about? You're denying your own metric now.
No, I'm not.
You are literally bending yourself in a pretzel.
Sir, again, real wages is adjusted for inflation, and when you calculate purchasing power, you use the real wages and the CPI. That gives you purchasing power.
Yes, wait, the CPI is what determines inflation, okay? So if you do wages minus inflation, that's accounting for purchasing power, right? You were saying that was what accounts for affordability, and again, now you're denying that.
So again, what I said, yes, I said there's an uptrend. And I like how you can't even concede that there's an uptrend because you keep saying.
No, I acknowledge. If you take into account the first year, there is a slight uptrend under the Trump administration. It's just to a lesser extent comparative to the last year of the Biden administration. And from quarter 2 to quarter 3, it's stagnated. So currently, it's not an uptrend according to the data.
The problem is that the CPI. We know that the CPI. There's still data that was missing. That's why it's stagnating. So if you have those quarter 3, what was in the quarter 3? We know that it was the government shutdown, and they couldn't use.
So now you're not accepting the data. So then you don't accept it for GDP either.
No, you can use it because again, you can use wages and use the inflation metric that the Fed uses.
Yeah, I'm looking at real wages. Yeah, so, real wages stagnated between quarter 2 and quarter 3.
Are you in the Fed website right now?
Yes.
So if you scroll
I just showed you on the screen. I literally just showed you that on the screen.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is if you scroll down in the description, it shows you how they calculate it. And if
I understand how they calculate real wages. That's not what I'm disputing, okay? I was saying that quarter 2 to quarter 3, it was stagnant. How do they calculate it?
Okay, so how do they calculate it?
Yes, it's wages minus inflation.
Yeah, so what metric for inflation are they using?
CPI.
So the CPI is a bad metric to use because we already established that didn't have the full data.
What? Okay,
That's why it's stagnating.
Wait, so then why did you use the metric? Why did you tell
No,
me to refer to this metric? That's the metric you told me to refer to. And now you're
no,
saying you don't
again,
want to use that?
no, no, sir. That's not what I'm saying. I said again
Oh,
from the
really?
beginning when I established and I asked you under which school of economics, and you asked me why is it important to establish this. I specifically said Austrian school because they give you the actual precise metrics. We don't need to rely on the CPI,
Okay, wait. So
which
then tell me.
has.
You said to go to Fred. So where should I find the Austrian School of Economics inflation numbers, right, to refer to here that you would like?
So you can calculate it yourself using
No, no.
wages and salaries.
It,
So it's up 3.9%, right? So if it's up 3.9%, and then you use inflation, the actual accurate measurement of inflation, there's multiple metrics. But if we use,
what is the
for
number for
example,
inflation?
we can use 2.7%
That's
based on,
CPI, genius.
well, depending on real estate prices index
What are you
for.
talking about? You just use CPI. What are you saying?
I didn't you
Dude,
let me
if
finish.
you account for CPI, that's what they already did. That's what this graph shows.
No, that shows the missing months. That's why it's stagnating.
What?
How are they
Again,
gonna
that will be
calculate it
true.
if
That will
it?
be true for any school of thought. Okay, because they get the data from the Bureau of Labor Statistics. What are you talking about?
Again,
What are
sir,
you
again,
saying, dude?
again, sir, the Fred does not use
This
the
is when MAGA
BLS.
tries to economics.
MAGA tries economics. Well, sir, again, Fred can use multiple metrics. They use PCEPI. They use currency expansion. They use
Yeah, I'm
they use the
referencing
Fisher
I'm
formula.
referencing the real wages from the St. Louis Federal Reserve, which is from the Bureau of Labor Statistics, and it
Yeah,
relies
it's
on
a
the
different
data.
branch.
All of the economic data, all of the mechanisms you're saying that you want to use rely on the data from the Bureau of Labor Statistics. That's what you're not understanding.
No, I'm not.
Yes, they do. What are you talking about? If you're using a certain school of thought to determine inflation, it still relies on data from the Bureau of Labor Statistics. How do you not know this?
Sir, in the description, it tells you which metric they are using to calculate it,
I
and they
understand. We have already
specifically
gone over this.
they specifically in other metrics it says this one is more accurate, this one is not as accurate. They say that in the description.
Okay, and
Can you
where
acknowledge that?
where in the notes for the employed full-time median usual weekly real earnings, wage and salary for workers 16 years and over, where does it say that it's not a good metric? It doesn't say
Yeah,
that.
so
Okay?
yeah, yeah, it does say it because in the
No, it
BLS
doesn't.
website they clearly say they overstate
It
inflation.
literally doesn't say that in the notes. I'm looking at them right now.
Sir, in the BLS, if they're using the CPI from the BLS, they're overstating inflation
Wait, why are you saying that they are overstating inflation? How do you know that?
because they use the last Paris formula, and when you use the last Paris formula, it doesn't account for consumers buying cheaper goods. That's why I gave you the formula earlier. I said they use the base price.
Wait, which
I'm sorry,
particular formula do you want? And what's the distinction between the formulas that will make it relevant?
the Fisher formula. The Fisher formula is the most accurate one. Or if, but yeah, let's go with the Fisher
So then what
formula because
index uses the Fisher formula?
yeah, so you can calculate the numbers with using
No, I'm
real.
asking you
Sorry, not real.
which index uses the Fisher formula?
I think it's either the sticky price index, but I think that you can calculate you can get the real number yourself. Like you can
So what's
use the
the number
formula.
for the sticky price index then?
But hold on, you can calculate it yourself right now. If you use what's the wages are up 3.9, right? And you use the Fisher
Sticky price
formula.
consumer index. What does this have us at? 2.9%? 2.95. That actually, you just said that it overstates inflation, but then the number you just cited actually says that it's higher than the 2.7 number that you're referencing. Dude, this guy just keeps cooking himself, man.
So
I
again,
don't even have to
it
do the
depends
work.
on the.
All I have to do is just try to test what he's saying, see if it's true, and just it will prove itself wrong. The sticky price consumer index, less food and energy, is literally 2.95%. You said that the CPI was bad because of the fact that it was what's it called, overstating inflation, and then your number states a higher rate of inflation than the
That's not my number.
2.7%.
I
That
told
wait,
you to
you
use
that's
the
the number, that's
formula
the
and the
index you wanted
wages.
to look at.
That's not what I said. I said use wages and the Fisher formula. That's
Wait,
a
no, no, no.
completely
Wait.
different.
If you wait, so wages are going to be the same regardless. Okay, right? If you're referencing the Fisher formula, you're referencing for inflation. Okay, so that's why I looked at the consumer price sticky consumer price index, because that's the rate of inflation that you're saying is going to be accurate, that you can then minus from the wages. Okay.
That's not what I said at all.
Yes, it
I said
is.
that.
That
I
is
said
exactly what you said. You said the sticky price consumer price index.
I said the Fisher formula is the most accurate, and
Yeah,
I said
which you said the Fisher formula, the consumer price, you said the index that uses the Fisher formula is the sticky price consumer index. Okay.
they don't use that.
Okay, so which one uses it?
I said already use wages and salaries as 3.9 and use
No.
the Fisher formula for inflation. It's not
No,
very
what
difficult to
index?
understand.
What index uses the Fisher formula?
It's not an index. You have
There's
to
no,
you
there's
have to
not
do
an
the calculation.
index. There's no
There probably is
index.
for you. You
What?
have to calculate it
So
yourself.
now there's not an index that we can use to determine inflation. Is that what
I
you're
just gave
saying?
you the numbers. I just gave you the numbers.
Dude, wait, I'm sorry. There has to be an index that you're going to use. That you said this formula uses this formula. That's correct. If you don't have an index, what are you talking about?
Again, so that's why I'm arguing that using the CPI overstates inflation because they say they use the last praise formula. The problem is if we use the Fisher formula, it would be more accurate.
Yes,
'cause
yes.
it
So you're
accounts for-
saying you use a different formula and it will produce, right, a different index, right?
it would produce a different number, and using the wages, the current wages.
Wait, it will
which is
produce a different
3.9.
number. Why? Because it will look at a different set of goods, correct? An index is just what goods they're looking at, right?
No. So I didn't say a different goods. You have to use the same goods, otherwise that would be the sticky price index because the sticky price is less food and energy.
Okay, yeah. So is
so-
that not what you're trying to say?
No. That's why I said don't use sticky because it's
But that's
less
what
food
you
and
said to
energy.
use earlier.
It's sticky is more accurate when it comes to in the description it says to exclude volatility, but we don't
I understand.
so we don't again. So we
So
have to
can
use
you
the
tell
Fisher.
me tell me what measure for inflation? Have you done the math? Would you like to do it then? Based on whatever shit you want to use, figure it out and tell me what it is. What's the real number? Let me thank some people in the meantime while he finds out this real number for inflation.
So it's the Fisher's price index.
Here, let me say thank you to a few people. Benjamin, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Benjamin. Thank you. Victor, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it, Victor. Thank you, of course. Thank you. Tom, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know. Trump today said, we are going to do something on Greenland, whether they like it or not. That's what he said. Benjamin, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Benjamin. Sierra, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, no, I totally agree. That's definitely important to talk about. Totally. Thank you so much, Sierra. Ava as well. Thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's so kind of you. Thank you. That's so kind of you. Can we some W's for them in the comment section right now? Thank you. I appreciate it very much. As well as Bridget, thank you for the $10. And Jennifer, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Jennifer. Can we get some W's for Jennifer in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Jennifer. I appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Rebecca, thank you so much for the $1. Aaron, thank you so much for the $3 as well. Thank you. I'll have to look. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Wait, yeah, he's saying, wait, by the way, to clarify, I just want to clarify. How do you think the Fisher equation, actually, can you tell me what the Fisher equation is, actually?
Yeah, so Fisher formula is it is basically accounts for consumers buying cheaper goods, which the Asperger's formula does not, which is the official one that's used in the CPI, because the CPI, the BLS, they use
the Fisher equation assumes inflation. Okay? It's not a measure, it's not a mechanism to identify inflation. It assumes inflation. Inflation is an aspect of the Fisher equation.
No, it
literally
accounts
is.
It's accounting for consumers buying the same good but at cheaper prices.
What? Wait, no, you're not listening. right? The Fisher equation has inflation as one of the variables. Okay? So you plug it into the Fisher equation, inflation. It's not a mechanism to determine inflation, right? Because it relies
So
on there being a number for inflation, because it takes into account real and nominal interest rate. The distinction between real and nominal interest rate is based upon what the interest rate, I mean, not the interest rate, what the inflation is.
yeah, so again, so it calculates inflation as a geometric mean.
It's a geometric mean. What the fuck does that mean?
So it uses so again,
Are
so
you
when I say
trolling me right now? I'm just
I'm not,
curious.
sir. I'm not, sir. I'm not.
I think you actually are.
Why am I
Because I
trolling
think
you?
you just, because I know that you bullshitted this.
Bullshitted what, sir?
You didn't even
You
know
can't
what the
even.
Fisher equation. Can you tell me what the Fisher equation is? Like, tell me the equation.
I explained it like 3 times already, and
No,
and again I said it
go ahead.
accounts for consumers. Again, it accounts for consumers
No, tell
buying
me the
cheaper.
equation. Like, tell me the specific. Like, it's, how about this? Parentheses 1 plus.
Yeah, so it's IFI equals uh I so the Pashi index with the last pre so times so it would be ILA times IPA. So basically, it's calculated the geometric mean, meaning it's taking the two formulas, calculated the mean. So what that does
By
is
the way, this is the Fisher equation.
that's not that's an equation. So that's not hold on. I'm trying to see. Hold on.
Sorry, I'm trying to get it to.
Yeah, that would be
You saw it
correct.
though.
So
It's literally, literally not
yeah,
even
so that's
close to what you were
calculate.
saying. Okay.
Yeah, it is. It's the same. So again, that's
No, it isn't.
calculating.
It literally is not the same. Okay. What are you talking about?
That is the same, brother.
No, it's not.
You just yeah. So again, it's accounting for it's a
Kat, thank you so much for the Interstellar and the Magic Forest. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Kat in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Kat. Dude, what are you talking about? How are you going to get yourself out of this one? Genuinely, everyone knows you're bullshitting now. Like, seriously.
yes. So again, the
There's no,
Fisher.
you have actually got to be
Wait,
trolling. Like, I'm serious.
my bad. Is that the Fisher? That's the Fisher
That
equation
was
you
the
showed?
Fisher equation, yeah.
Oh yeah. So that's not what's used in the Fisher price index.
Fisher price, now not the Fisher equation, the Fisher price index.
Yeah, the Fisher price index uses the Fisher formula. It's a formula, not the equation. The equation is a different thing.
Okay. Okay, the Fisher price index. Let's take a look at this. And what's the number the Fisher price index gives? November 2025. Let's see. Fisher price index, November 2025. It looks like he'll try to find this. Give him a second to find this, everyone. He's literally just trying to make it more complicated. He doesn't even know what he's referencing. Joanna, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Joanna in the comment section. Christina, thank you so much for the $7. Thank you. I appreciate it. I honestly have no clue, but Trump literally said that he's going to take it regardless of whether or not they want. Like, it's actually crazy. It's actually crazy. He explicitly said, we are going to do something on Greenland, whether they like it or not. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen to help get out to more people. Right now, he's trying to find this information. He's seemingly having a very hard time trying to find it.
Oh wait, what? I already
What
calculated
is
the numbers
the,
a
for
long time
November
ago.
2025, what is the Fisher price index? What is the number for inflation?
So yeah, so that would be the geometric mean between the two indexes. So the two formula using the two formulas.
Yeah, so tell me, what's
Uh,
the number percentage?
So it's 2.6 to 2.8.
2.6 to 2.8. So should we take a mean between that? 2.7?
Sure.
Okay.
And to
So
calculate what you
if we
asked
took
for,
the
hold on,
mean of
hold on.
2.7, that's the
What
same
you
as the
asked?
consumer price index, and now you have literally made no point. What have we been
No,
doing
no,
for
no.
the past fucking 15 minutes of literally talking about this damn price index if it's literally the fucking same damn percentage? What the fuck are we doing? What are we
It's not
doing right
because
now?
I
Why
gave
are
you
we
the
wasting
numbers.
our time? What is
I
going
just ran
on?
the numbers on the real
You just said it
wages.
was the exact same as the consumer price index.
So no, no, no. So it's actually it's 2.24%. So hold on. So using
2.2
the
to 2. Now it's changed. It's changed
no,
now,
no, no.
chat.
It's 2.24%. So
2.24%. How'd you get to that?
using the geometric mean between the other indexes. So that's
Wait,
what the
tell us,
Fisher
what does
formula does.
geometric mean?
It means the difference is the mean between the two indexes. So using
And what does a mean?
the
What is the mean?
so it's 2.24%.
No, no, can you tell me what the mean is?
And
Like,
hold
how
on,
do you
and the real
identify what the
wages.
mean is?
So the real wages that you asked for was
No, hold up. Can you
1.5.
answer the question? How do you identify what the mean is? Or what is another word for the mean?
Yeah. So the mean would be the my bad. I can't tell you right now because my mind went blank for a second. But
The average? Are you, dude?
well,
Come on! No, no way! No way! You're making this argument. You're saying the geometric mean like 8 times. You don't even know what mean means? That's crazy, bro. I can't even believe. You've got to be trolling, man. There's no way you're being real. There's no way you're not trolling right now. Dude, that's crazy, dude.
yeah. So the geometric mean it calculates the central tendency of positive numbers by multiplying them together and taking the nth root.
Okay, so it's not. Okay, so just to clarify, and again, you don't even know what you're referencing. How could you even try to argue that this is the difference for this? Again, it's embarrassing. Where did you get the number from? I doubt you did the math yourself.
Yeah, I did the math. I ran the numbers on
This is top
the
tier
mean.
bullshit. This is actually top tier bullshit. Come on, please. Can you just acknowledge it for my sanity, please?
Sir, you asked me to run the numbers on the real wages, what it was, and I gave you the number.
No, wait. The real wage growth was 2.3%. No, you told me the Fisher Price Index. I don't even know how you ran the
No.
numbers on that. What did you do?
So yeah, so I used the Fisher Price Index, and then I used the number for the latest number for the wages, and then I put that
What and what was
together
okay
in the
in
same
the
formula.
Fisher Price Index, right? Where did you see that?
Yeah, so the you can calculate the Fisher. You have to calculate the Fisher Price Index yourself.
And how did you
It's like
calculate it?
so you okay. So I already told you the formula for it.
No, you
But
didn't.
the equation is completely something else. That's not what the Fisher formula is.
Okay, I'm stopping wasting my time. You're such a bullshitter. It's unbelievable. If that person's actually like legitimate, like I genuinely I can't even fathom. That was like the craziest shit ever, dude. That was so crazy. Not being able to tell me what the mean is actually crazy. That's so crazy. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It will help get it out to more people. It's going to the next person. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, Howdy? I think he heard you. Well, Dean, apparently you need to unban Screaming Fetus, okay? Yo, what's up, Howdy?
Sub small penis Parker.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up,
Yo,
Howdy?
Parker, when you getting mad nuclear? Yo, Parker,
We're just getting fetuses right now. Yo, what's up, Howdy? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Parker. Yo, hey, I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
2006. You a bitch, by the way. I'm not.
That doesn't make any sense. Nice math. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Yo, what's up, how old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hello. 19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Okay, if you go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Number 1 on the Chicago Bulls in 2009.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hey, thanks for having me. 28.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Okay, and if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
What was your birth year again?
97.
And you said you're how old?
28.
Okay, for sure. Let me say thank you to a few people real quick, and then we can move on to our conversation. Feshi, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll definitely have to make sure to look. I'll try to see. I haven't seen it quite yet, but I'll definitely try to make sure to look. Danielle, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much on Venmo. I appreciate it. And Tori, thank you so much for the $100 on Venmo. Happy New Year to you as well. Thank you so much. Put some W's for Tori in the comment section right now for the $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Tori. I appreciate it. Thank you. Happy New Year to you as well. Happy New Year to you. Hope you have a fantastic day. Angelina, thank you so much. I appreciate the $14. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. To you as well. Anna, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Anna. Clay, thank you so much for the $15. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Honestly, the last guess is the reason why. Evelyn, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Humper, thank you for the $2. Thank you. TM, thank you so much for the $5. Joe, thank you so much for the $5. Clay, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. Totally agree. Evelyn, thank you so much for the 5 and for the 10. Thank you so much. Thank you. Dylan, thank you so much for the $7. Soul, thank you for the $5. Nina, thank you so much for the 2. And I think I'm fully caught up. Alrighty. Melody as well, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Ava, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. I think I'm fully caught up. All right. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It helps get out to more people. Alrighty. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Hey, primarily economic policy, but I mean, there's components of domestic policy I like, and I guess foreign policy now as well, but namely economic policy.
Okay. Which economic policy?
Cutting OBI brackets, cutting corporate tax rates, renegotiating tariff ratios.
Tariff ratios and then cutting corporate tax rates?
Yeah.
Okay. And cutting.
And we could kind of pick up. I listened to your last full conversation, so we could pick up there. I think you acknowledged that.
Yeah, let me actually address
purchasing-
the few things that you said real quick, and then we can. So in terms of the tax policy overall, I think his tax policy is less preferable because I think it's going to go after individuals that are lower middle income to a disproportionate extent, to a greater extent. And if we reference people who are higher income, it's going to go after them less in terms of income, in terms of their revenue. So I think it's preferable to have a progressive tax structure to a regressive tax structure. And although you could say that there would be cuts in corporate tax, and you could say in different types of deductions with an income and income tax for the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act and the Big Beautiful Bill, most of the income then goes to individuals who are rich and wealthy disproportionately because of the fact that our tax brackets are set up that way, similar with corporate tax. So I would just say my priorities are with giving working class people tax cuts, and Kamala Harris wanted to keep all the tax cuts, or wanted to keep all the tax cuts for income earners under $400,000 a year, whereas only increasing taxes on income earners over $400,000 a year on their income over $400,000.
So, are you against adjusted capitalism then?
What do you mean? Adjusted capitalism?
Yeah, a mixed economy.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I don't know what you're saying.
Okay, so, but you understand fundamentally capitalism. The idea of it is that inequality, as population grows, inequality will grow proportionally to that, but the standard of living for the lower middle class is raised faster than an economy that's not innovating efficiently, like some purely socialist economy.
I'm not advocating for socialism. I'm not a
So,
socialist.
but you do want a mixed economy, though, right?
Yeah, I already said that.
So you want it to be partly socialist.
No, I never said socialism at all.
Do you know
Right,
the definition of a mixed economy?
Yes. I was just saying specifically, like, it depends. Like, when you're saying a mixed economy, right, you're saying that you have socialistic aspects. That's not socialism.
Yeah, no, it is. So you have part
No, it's not.
socialism, part capital. It is. It's centralization and regulation of equity.
Okay, so if you could just consider centralization within any respect to be socialism, then do you consider police and military to be socialism?
Yeah, yeah, for sure, to a degree.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I just use socialism in a different context.
Sort of my point is that just stating that his corporate taxes are going to increase, or corporate tax reductions are going to increase inequality is not inherently bad.
So you said you wanting to increase inequality isn't inherently bad?
Correct.
Okay.
That's fundamental.
That's not even.
Like I just
Yeah. So to clarify, that's not the claim that we were necessarily making. We're just claiming making more inequality than there already is. Right.
Correct, and I'm saying that's not inherently bad.
Yeah, you understand that, but like I'm saying that like it's preferable that we're going to place the taxes and burdens on individuals that can pay versus those that can't pay to the same extent.
Well, that's
Does that make sense?
The progression of the rate of taxes stayed the same.
You're saying
Or, I mean,
like that?
or if
No,
anything,
I
it's
don't. I don't
marginal.
think that we have the same type of progressive tax structure if we have Harris versus Trump, because Trump imposing tariffs have a disproportionate negative impact on lower and middle income individuals that spend a greater proportion of their income on consumer goods.
Sure, but
Secondly,
innovation-
I don't think that Trump's led to reductions in tariffs. So when you're saying renegotiate tariff ratios, have we seen a reduction in the overall level of tariffs?
But now you're just obfuscating from what we were just talking about.
No, I wasn't. I was addressing the original
were just
points you've already
talking
made.
about- I know, but we were just having a discussion about reducing taxes, corporate and OBI, not import taxes.
You brought up tariff like ratios, like renegotiating them. I just responded to that.
I guess I can I'll center this conversation. So your past conversation, you agreed that purchasing power is up. I think the rate you mentioned versus last year, it is slightly down. You could absolutely attribute that mechanically to what Biden did to credit markets. And so the last guy I forgot to mention that while unemployment is marginally up, our credit markets are significantly up. So the cost of servicing our debt has become that much cheaper.
Okay, so what did Trump do to credit markets?
Well, it's public investment and private investment sentiment about his policy that affects credit markets. So
what did Biden
tax,
do to cause the credit markets to be worse?
I mean, I guess it's a whataboutism, but we can get it. I would argue that not doing anything to taxation, and I mean, partly the Fed was working against him there.
Taxation?
But I think
because we were under the Trump tax
let me just
policy.
say- Well, yeah, no, I know. I don't think he changed OBI taxation, correct? And he didn't change corporate taxation, did he?
No.
Yeah, so I think probably things like Chips and Science Act, subsidies remaining high is obviously inflationary if you hold everything else constant. So you could attribute that to debt plummeting, which, ironically, inflation was really high, so makes sense.
So there was more spending under Trump's administration.
No, I'm saying the price of our debt.
You said the price of
So
what?
he crashed credit markets. Do you keep track of credit markets at all?
I mean, I don't very commonly. I think are you trying to say like in terms of interest rates? Like because interest rates
are affected by.
They want to increase interest rates in response
affected.
to upward pressure on prices. There's greater upward pressure on prices right now because of the fact that Trump's imposed tariffs as compared to any of the policies the Biden-Harris administration engaged in. The Chips and
couldn't you
Science
just say
Act
that there's-
builds up manufacturing in this country. That wouldn't put upward pressure on prices. I don't see why you would say that.
Wait, you're saying?
And
if you
also, the
hold
Chips and
everything
Science Act is
constant-
bipartisan. Like, you should agree with this.
I mean, I don't. Anyways, back to what we were saying. Couldn't you attribute? I mean, sure, the tariffs probably marginally have affected upward pressure on prices, but couldn't you also attribute credit markets crashing to that? Because we still have to service our non-discretionary and discretionary spending.
Okay, so you're saying because of the fact that there is all this spending that they have signed into law that they can't account for in terms of
that's not what
revenue.
I'm saying. You're not tracking.
So, okay, I mean,
all
sure,
I'm
I'm not
saying
tracking.
is
What am I not tracking?
when credit markets dive, when the price of our public debt dives in price, the yield goes up. Thus, all the new debt we issue is more expensive. So you could attribute, if you hold everything constant mechanically, that has an upward pressure on prices. So you could attribute Biden crashing credit markets to the inflation. It's a lagging effect on inflation, obviously. So you could attribute, in the first 6 months of Trump's term this year, you could attribute that inflation to Biden crashing credit markets.
Again, wait. What's your source on Biden crashing credit markets?
The price of the 10-year bond, price of the 20-year bond, price of the 30-year bond, price
Yeah,
of the
and
15.
Okay, and you're saying that's because of a Biden policy?
Well, yes, when you increase subsidies, obviously you're spending more.
So because of the increased spending, even though Trump signed off on more spending.
Well, it's the effectiveness of that spending. So if public and private investment don't view, for instance, the Chips and Science Act, and I'm sure there was, I mean, again, I'm not an expert on Biden's policy, but I'm sure that, the Democrats do like social safety nets / subsidization. And I'm not saying Republicans don't, but due to that fact, investors might not feel that that's a good thing for America. So that's why credit markets are very telling about a president's policy.
Okay, so you're saying people had, they didn't like Biden's policy, and that's why credit markets were bad. That's it? That's it? That's your argument? Your argument's Biden destroyed the credit markets because some people didn't like his policy.
Wait, hold on. So
I don't think that's an argument.
Wait, how is that not an argument? If people are selling off U.S. debt and equities are growing at the same rate they've been growing this year, what's your other explanation, buddy?
The other explanation for people selling off U.S. debt?
Yeah, for credit markets.
Wait, by the way, there not being an explanation or us not being able to identify an explanation doesn't mean your explanation is true. Do you agree with that?
Absolutely.
Okay, so then why are you superimposing this explanation without evidence?
Because we know, well, there's mechanical evidence. We know that if you hold everything constant about our economy, if you hold GDP growth constant, you hold monetary, well, actually, that's the only thing that's different here is monetary supply. Monetary base, which then affects monetary supply. So money supply in general would be inherently have to increase mechanically. That's my evidence. It's the best evidence.
Money supply would have to increase in response to what?
In response to higher cost of servicing your debt, if you hold everything else constant.
Okay, so because of the fact that, and you're saying higher cost of servicing debt because of interest rates going up, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so here's the issue.
Well, it's really the yield.
Here's the issue. Do you think there's upward pressure on interest rates because of the fact that Trump has imposed tariffs?
Well, there literally has been the opposite. So we saw organic.
Answer the question. Is there upward pressure on interest rates because of the fact that tariffs have been imposed?
Well, actually, yes. I'll say yes.
Okay. So then if you're saying that that's the cause of the circumstances being worse, then why do you support Donald Trump's policy as it's more inflationary than Biden's?
I'm not tracking. I'm saying the opposite.
You're saying inflationary policy is what's causing the issues in the credit markets. Well, then if you're saying that's what's the issue causing in the credit markets, well, then what argument do you have that Biden's policy led to more inflationary pressure?
But hold on. This is why you're not tracking. What's happened to credit markets this year since Trump has publicly stated and participated in these tariff renegotiations and these executive orders that have actually increased tariffs? What's happened to credit markets?
I'm asking you, go ahead, tell me, what is the rate of growth in credit markets under the Biden-Harris administration versus the Trump administration?
Well, Biden like negative 20 or 30%, Trump positive 6%, at least for our 10-year.
And what are you looking at to see this?
I want to nail
I'm asking, what are you looking at to see this?
Do you understand how you just made my point that you're saying
Can you answer my question? What are you looking at to see this?
The 10-year bond price. Go to Yahoo Finance. Anywhere you can. Do you not keep track of like the stock market?
I
Same
do,
place
but
you find-
I don't know the 10-year bond price as compared to what it was under the administration prior.
Well, if you're going to talk about economics,
Where are you reading it?
it's
So
like the most
10-year
relevant
Treasury,
thing to
you want to look at
keep
it
track of.
past 5 years. So so it went up in 2021. That's due to inflation, right? In a response to inflation.
What are you
And
looking
then
at?
what year are you saying that it crashed?
It crashed from 2021 to 2023 and into 2024.
Wait, that's because of global inflation. This is so dishonest.
Wait, how is that dishonest? Why
That
why
you
is
said that was because of
inflation?
Biden policy? No,
Why-
that's
wait, why-
because
wait,
of global
hold on.
inflation.
Why-
What are you talking about, dude?
But if there's global inflation, wouldn't people flee to more secure assets?
Yeah, so
You're not
you
making-
would
dude, hold on, you're
expect
not making
people to
any
go
sense,
towards
by
more
the way.
secure assets. That doesn't change this.
Wait, I just want to nail this down. You said, right, that Trump's tariff policies. at
But we
least,
had
would be-
increased
hold on,
interest rates. You
hold
understand that
on.
we had increased interest rates
Hold
to
on.
respond to the fact that there's higher inflation. That's the reason.
Yeah, hold on. I want to nail this down. You said that Trump's tariff policies had an upward pressure on interest rates, which
They
really
do.
just mean have a downward pressure on our public debt price. They work inversely to each other. You understand that, right?
No, if it puts
the
upward
price-
pressure on interest rates, wouldn't that cause the debt to be worse off because of the fact that there is the
Right,
interest
right,
rate on
but
the debt?
Parker, but the opposites happen. So the price of the 10-year actually has gone up 6% this year, meaning interest rates have gone down proportionally to that. So it's done the opposite. His
You said
tariff
this year it's
policies-
gone up. Let me see. This year, let's look at when Trump got in
Right,
office.
Did you find the
it
10-year
was
price? Did you find the 10-year
yeah,
price?
I'm on that. It was 461. Right now it's lower.
That's not, dude. You're reading the yield of the 10-year, not the price.
Where do you
I mean,
see the
I don't
price?
think we
when you
should be
click on
having
it?
this conversation if you don't understand what bonds are.
Wait, I'm sorry. I understand what bonds are, but you're not giving an argument by
Then
just saying
find the
that
price
like
of it.
I understand. I'm clicking on it right now and I'm trying to find the price. I literally clicked on the percentage yield. I understand.
Well, that's fine. You see the yields gone down proportionally to that over the course of this year, particularly before we even cut rates.
That's what I was referring to.
Okay.
Where do you see that the price like absolutely tanked under the Biden? You said between 2021 and 2023. I don't know why you associate that with Biden policy rather than us acknowledging that there were
Finance.
bad conditions in terms of the economy because of inflationary pressures. And you understand that
sorry,
Trump
say that
puts
again?
greater inflationary pressure right now than what Biden would, is what I was saying.
Right, but it's resulted in purchasing power still going up and price of debt going up as well. So yield coming down.
But purchasing
So
power has
all
gone up at a
these-
lower rate.
All these sort of like speculations.
And wait, you want to talk
probably
about
have
debt?
said this.
Wait, hold up. Debt. Trump has signed off more debt-related spending by over $4 trillion.
Who cares?
Okay, so you see what I mean? You don't care about more debt-related
But do you
spending.
understand? No, but because now you're getting into leverage. So do you understand what leverage is?
Yes.
Okay, what is it?
It's going to be like something that you have in order to be able to have greater negotiating power.
Well, the financial / accounting definition is ROA, return on assets, is greater than the cost of debt. So just purely growing debt or issuing more debt is not inherently bad, once again.
Okay, you're saying issuing debt is not inherently bad. I never claimed that it was. But I'm
You
just saying
said-
that Trump.
you just
I'm just
did a
saying
what
that
about it?
you were
you
the
just
you were the one
obfuscated
making a claim about the fact that there was inflationary pressure because of the fact that there was spending and there was debt-related
No,
spending
I never
under the
mentioned
Biden-Harris
spending.
administration. That's the claim that
Not
you were
once have I
making.
mentioned spending. No, you're obvious.
You did mention spending. Weren't you claiming that the Biden spending led to this inflation? That's what your argument
No.
was, wasn't it?
No, it was the
That's
cost
exactly
of
what your
our
argument
spending.
was.
No, it was the
The
cost,
cost of
debt.
our
That's-
spending.
Do you understand the difference between cost of debt versus nominal amount of debt?
By cost of debt, you're referencing like the interest
Oh my God.
payments. I
Correct.
understand.
When you issue,
But that's
the
still it's still
coupon rate-
relevant. You said you were referencing the level of spending prior, and you were saying that was influencing the interest rate,
No, I
which then
haven't
caused the
referenced
cost of
spending
debt to be
once.
even more.
No, I have not. I have not referenced spending once. Okay, look.
Yes, you did.
I'll
You
do you a
literally
favor.
did reference
I'll do you a
spending. You're just
favor.
lying at this point,
Not
or you
what-
don't remember.
When did I just paraphrase?
When you were
it?
referencing
When did I
Biden's
mention
policy, you were referencing Biden's policy, saying that it was inflationary.
affecting the price of our debt, the cost of our future debt? That's not the nominal amount of spending. I'll do you a favor. Just you do some research on.
I never
how
said that they-
economy
what? I never
/
even said-
credit markets work with economy.
I
and I'll
do
come back
understand that.
like
You're
a
just
week from now.
misunderstanding me, and then you're mispurposing what I was saying. That was
just said
dishonest
I
of you.
mentioned spending. I haven't mentioned.
You did. You
spending-
did.
spending
I've said.
once.
I did. I told you exactly what you said. You can watch back this conversation on YouTube later. That's an embarrassing attempt for you to act like you didn't fucking say this when everyone heard you say this. What are you talking about?
Oh my God! You still spending. The nominal amount of spending is different than the cost of that debt. You understand that, right?
I've
spending-
already clarified that I know
spending,
that.
Spending, by the way, comes from both revenue and also debt. So obviously, I haven't been mentioning spending once.
Spending
Okay,
comes from
this
revenue
is
and
just
debt.
a
No,
pointless
you're saying
conversation.
debt comes from revenue and spending.
Okay, just do some research and understand how credit
I
markets
already have
interact
done the
with our
research. That's
economy.
embarrassing
I will
that you're
come
trying
back.
to use that in order to try and run away from this argument. Embarrassing,
How am
actually.
I running, dude?
You were just
you
about to run
agree-
away because you were trying to act like I didn't know what I was talking about. That's so
You
embarrassing.
don't, because I haven't mentioned spending once.
You did. You did. Why do you
my
keep
God.
fucking talking about this point? You did mention it. Watch back the conversation.
Oh my God!
Genuinely, watch back the conversation. Are you serious?
Did I not mention his subsidies? Like I mentioned Chips and Science Act. I mentioned just
Yes, you were.
subsidies in
Wait, that is
general.
spending. You were trying to
Affecting-
subsidies
No,
are spending, genius. Oh my God,
This is
dude,
the
does this guy
craziest
hear
gaslighting
himself,
I've ever heard.
man? Oh my God,
hold on.
do you actually
Parker,
hear
you
yourself
agreed.
right now?
I said
I
that-
can't. You
I
can't
said
even
that
make
that-
this up, dude. What is
I
up with
said
my
that
guest today,
resulted-
dude?
I said that resulted in the price of our debt crashing. That's all I said. That has nothing to do with spending. I mean, no offense, you just clearly don't understand credit markets. So please just.
So
do your
it wouldn't make
research. I
sense
will
for the
come back a
price
week
of
from
our
now,
debt to
and we can
crash
have a
because of
proper
that. That makes
debate.
no sense. If greater spending wouldn't
Jesus
lead to the
Christ.
price of our debt crashing, what are you talking about? Subsidies wouldn't lead to the crash unless there would be a greater
How
revenue
so?
source.
Wait. Hold on. How
Because
so? If
because
our
subsidies
GDP
are spending
No,
from the federal
stop.
government. The government gives.
Correct. So how?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. So if everything stays constant about the revenue they're receiving, the projection of our economy being the exact same, how does subsidies not increase the cost of our debt?
Well, subsidies given out in terms of spending, right,
Why-
could
why would-
increase the
okay,
cost
just
of
I'll
debt.
make it
One,
more
because there
simple
could
for
be
you.
upward pressure on prices, right, which would have a negative impact in terms of interest rates. But that affects marginal, especially with the Chips and Science Act. The amount of spending that you're referencing isn't going to cause a massive impact on the interest
Oh my
rates.
God. Jesus Christ. No, all I'm saying is mechanically, subsidies would decrease the price of your debt, mechanically speaking,
How so?
because your government's making the exact same in revenue. The business of your government, the economy, is doing the same exact projection, has the same exact projection. So thus, in order to service that spending, you're gonna have to use debt. If revenue remains the same, you're gonna have to issue debt. Correct?
So you're going to increase debt.
Correct.
Okay, oh, didn't you just say decrease?
So-
I might have
so
misheard
why-
you. I thought you
but
said
hold on.
decrease.
No. That would decrease the price of the debt on the secondary market. That would decrease the price of the debt.
Okay. You mean
Correct.
buying debt from the administration because of the fact that there's
Jesus
going to be an
Christ.
increased supply?
Can you just? I mean, dude, like you don't understand how credit markets work.
I just clarified. If you don't have the ability to explain it, you can just say that. Don't just try to say that I don't
I
understand
just
it.
explained it. I just
You
explained.
didn't fully explain it. That's why I asked a clarifying question.
What are you not understanding here? That
I asked a clarifying
obviously
question, but you couldn't
people-
respond to it.
You have
You're
a
just
greater
clearly
default-
angry.
Okay,
He's
hold on.
crashing out.
No, because I'm having to educate you like a kindergartner.
You're not educating me like a kindergartner. You
And
just
you said
can't
you
answer
understand-
basic
and
questions.
I was charitable.
I'm trying to
you, and I said,
clarify
"Look,
what
I'll
you're
come
talking
back."
about, and you
I was
can't even do it. You have to be so
charitable to you.
condescending.
Because I was charitable. I was trying to be.
You were
nice
not
and
being
say, "Look,
charitable."
I'll give you a chance to go study credit markets, and we can have this debate at a later
Yeah,
time.
that's not being charitable. That's being condescending, genius. And by the way, acting like I don't know, I
is
do
that
know
not
what we're
being
referencing.
charitable?
I'm just asking clarifying questions. You're trying to act like me asking clarifying questions to understand what you're talking about means I don't know what I'm talking about.
So you would okay. I'll make it real simple for you. If you have an ice cream truck, right, and the projection of your business, you just hold it. Say it's growing by 1 unit per year, and your revenue is growing by 1 unit per year, regardless. But you decide to issue more debt for whatever reason, but it's not going to increase your productivity. You would agree you have a greater default risk at that point, right?
Yeah. If you're spending more
Okay.
and you're not taking in
people-
more revenue, that's
Correct.
not going to lead to better conditions. What's your point?
Correct. So when you issue that debt, when you seek that money, you're going to have to increase the coupon rate of that debt. Investors are going to demand that, correct?
Sure. I mean, Chips and Science Act increases productivity, so I don't know what you're talking about. If
That's
I
your
understand if you're
opinion.
saying spending
That's
without an
your
increase in
opinion.
productivity can lead to inflation. I understand what the point that you're trying to make.
Okay. So
But again,
subsidies
there
in
was more
general.
spending under Trump.
Oh my God! It doesn't matter if that spending has a higher ROA, projected higher ROA.
Where'd you get that?
It's not my opinion. It's public investment and private investment opinion. The people who buy our
Wait,
bonds, that's why the
opinion.
price
So
goes up.
opinion of people. No, there's no evidence of that. There was no greater growth pattern under the Trump administration. What metric
Dude,
was a greater
I
growth
will
pattern
let
under the
you.
Trump?
You go
What
study
metric?
credit
What
markets,
metric had a
and we can
greater
get
growth
back to
pattern
this.
under the Trump
I can't do this
administration?
anymore. It's like educating a kindergartner.
What? That's embarrassing that you're going to use that as a mechanism to run away. He literally just ran away because he thinks he's educating a kindergartner. What are you talking about? I was asking him hard questions he couldn't answer. Like what metric specifically was growing greater under Trump's administration compared to the Biden administration, and he doesn't want to answer, right? Because he literally like doesn't have the response to it. There's no response, so he has to run away and he has to act like I'm the one who doesn't understand anything, and he thinks that he's educating a fucking kindergartner. What are you talking about, bro? That's embarrassing. That was an embarrassing attempt to try to shift the burden and act like he was not the one that didn't know how to answer the question. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
24. Fuck Trump, but also fuck niggers more. Fuck niggers more.
You're disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's try to get the next person up here. Yo, what's up, how old are you? So the next individual, only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 25.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Actually, I'm in between. That's what I'm trying to ask you. I'm stuck in between because I don't really
I would tell you to watch the live. We are just looking for people who specifically would vote for Donald Trump in that context. If you're in between, I'd recommend to watch the live, hear the different sides, then make a determination based upon the arguments you hear. Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
22.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, and if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay, why do you support Donald Trump?
Well, I think I support him for a lot of reasons, but I think the main one is his immigration policy.
Okay, what about his immigration policy?
Well, since Donald Trump has gotten...
You cut out. When you swipe out of the app, I can't hear you.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Since Donald Trump has gotten office, there's been way less, there's been way more deportations, and literally no one has gotten through the border in the last 6 months.
That's not true. There have been undocumented immigrants coming to our country, although it's like smaller degree. There have been undocumented immigrants coming to our country. Secondly, if we want to look at in terms of deportations existed under the Biden-Harris administration as well. Did you know that?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
But
So if you want to, do you think that a greater amount of border crossings means that there's an open border?
Yes.
Yeah. So did you know that there was a greater amount of border crossings at the end of Trump's first administration comparative to the end of Biden's administration? So Biden, apparently under your view, inherited an open border and then literally handed over a secure border to Trump. Did you know that? So Trump inherited a secure border here in 2025?
Biden did not secure the border before he handed.
But there was less crossings at the end of the Biden administration compared to the end of Trump's first administration.
Because
you said if there were less border crossings, that was indicative of a more secure border. You said more crossings was indicative of an open border. So apparently Trump had an open border at the end of his first administration.
That wasn't his focus at the end of his first administration.
Oh, okay. So again, his focus wasn't to address an immigration crisis that you think existed?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So then isn't that a big problem from your own perspective? That he didn't give a shit about addressing the immigration issue?
Second time around. He fixed it the second time around.
Okay, but again, the point would then still be true that Biden handed over a secure border to Trump because there were lesser crossings at the end of the Biden administration compared to the end of Trump's first administration, meaning that
But he
Trump
didn't-
inherited an already secure border. So
He
Trump
didn't
didn't do
inherit
anything to
secure-
secure the border. The border was already secure. So yes, there are
It
less
wasn't-
people specifically in the country now coming to the country undocumented,
because-
but
just
that doesn't
because there
mean
was
that Donald
less-
Trump created better conditions for Americans. That doesn't mean he made a
Just
better
because there
immigration
was-
process.
Just because there was less at the end of the Biden administration versus Trump's first administration doesn't mean the border was secure. That just means there was less people. Doesn't mean it was completely secure. Now it is completely secure.
Sorry, repeat what you just said.
Just because at the end of the Biden administration there was less people, there was less illegal immigration and immigration in general at the end of Trump's first administration doesn't
Wait, hold
mean-
on. Can I pause you real quick? Just 1 second.
Yeah.
I apologize real quick. Just give me 1 second.
No, it's good.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
41.
Why'd you just threaten me in the chat?
No, I didn't. What are you
Okay.
talking about?
Okay, I apologize.
Not
There,
sure
there
if
must
it
be
might be
someone with
like-
the exact same name as you in the same profile picture that just said that. I apologize. That's literally
Well,
what you
that's
just
quite
said.
rude.
It has the same
That's quite
profile
rude.
picture. This is you.
That's quite rude and shows the sort of person you are, doesn't
You
it?
you quite literally said, that's actually it is their account. I just saw it. I'm literally on it right now. It is their account. They're lying. They said
Yeah,
that. They said
they're
in the
lying.
comment section, quote unquote, Parker needs putting down. That's what he said.
Wow.
So
That's crazy.
I was just gonna call that out because, like, dude, that's a literal threat. By the way, I just want to let them know in the UK, that's literally illegal to do. Just letting you know. So I could quite literally contact your authorities and get you fucking sent to prison. I'm not
That's
trolling.
crazy.
It is literally illegal in the UK to do that. Okay.
That's
I can
crazy.
literally use that to contact authorities to get you held accountable. I'm serious. So you should not go around doing that. That is ridiculous to do.
Yeah.
Wow, that is a really not smart thing to do.
Okay, Parker, can I get to back to my last point?
Yeah, I apologize. I just
No,
like
no, it's
I
okay. It's
genuinely
okay.
I do
I
think it's
understand.
important to address
I
that.
understand that you had to address that. Okay, so at the end of Trump's first administration, just because at the end of Biden's administration there was less people than whenever Trump's first administration ended, doesn't mean that the border was completely shut down. Doesn't mean it was closed. Trump added more support to actually close down the border.
Okay, so you said Trump added more support by doing what?
By sending more ICE agents to secure the border and adding more customs enforcement.
You said adding more customs enforcement. Okay, so you mean ICE?
Yeah.
I don't think that's actually led to better circumstances. Over 73% of those that are detained by ICE have no prior criminal record. 95% of those detained by ICE have no prior violent criminal record. And they've started murdering U.S. citizens, including Renee Good, who was quite literally murdered 2 days ago.
Okay, so
Do you think she was murdered?
So I believe Renee Good was murdered. Yes. I
Okay,
believe
and do you think that they
I
should be held
believe-
accountable? How do you feel about the Trump administration supporting her death?
I actually do not agree with that part. No, but okay. So I believe that officer should be sent to jail in either murder of the second or third degree. Okay. And I also believe that Renee Good should not have interfered with an ICE stop. She should not have put herself in that position in the first place.
How did she interfere?
She drove her car in the middle of a stop. They were
Wasn't she saying that they could go around?
They were serving a warrant, and she was literally driving through the middle of it. And when they tried to stop her, she did not comply with the officer and tried to run an officer over. That officer
She did not
then
try and
got
run
out-
him over? I'm sorry, that's just a lie.
That officer then got out of the way and shot her, which was an unjust kill.
No, you're just not acknowledging this. She did not try and run him over. She tried to get away. By the way, they also are not cops. They can't just pull people out of their cars.
They can stop people. if
Not
they
U.S.
interfere
citizens.
with-
So you think that they can stop U.S. citizens as a traffic stop and try to pull them out of their vehicles?
for interfering with an operation? Yes.
Okay, so you say interfere with an operation while she was simultaneously telling them to go past.
While she was simultaneously driving through the middle of an operation.
Again, you say even if she's driving through it, does that and it doesn't justify her being murdered, right?
No, it doesn't justify her being murdered. She should not be murdered. She should be in jail.
Okay. And again, should the person who murdered her be in jail?
Yes.
Okay. So, like, what's your point with saying this?
I believe that the officer should be held accountable and should be put in jail for either murder in the second or third degree. But I also believe that Renee was driving through the middle of an operation that ICE was conducting. Therefore, she's interfering with a federal agency. You cannot do that. You can't interfere with an operation that they're trying to conduct. Obviously, you know it's there. If I see ICE in an area, I'm turning around and going the other way. I don't want to interfere with federal agents at any point, especially having children at home and then trying to run away from the scene, which then could lead to other operations. So if ICE calls the cops after she runs away, right, because she interfered with their operation.
What's the point of telling us that she interfered? Like, what's the point?
Because she shouldn't have been in that position in the first place.
Regardless of whether or not you think that doesn't change anything.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, so?
I believe that Renee Good should not be dead, but I also believe that she interfered and she should not have been in that position in the first place.
Okay, and that doesn't change anything of what I don't see what the relevant point is.
Because you made the point up.
So I made
Parker,
the point up.
You asked me what I thought about Renee Good, and I gave you my statement.
Yeah, I understand, but like okay, and you were saying that it was murder. We both agree that it's murder, and then I asked you a question, right? How do you feel about Trump specifically supporting her death?
He didn't support her death. He supported his.
And by the way, people are saying that and just to clarify before you do, sorry, he did support her death. By the way, people are saying that they were going door to door, not serving a warrant.
Okay, did I say serving a warrant?
Yeah.
Oh, I was just in the moment. That's not what I meant. No, but Trump did not support her death. Trump supported his official. So if you put an official in,
he said that they didn't commit murder and that they won't. What? What are you talking about? They literally said it wasn't murder.
Said that. Trump didn't say that.
Yes, he did. Trump said that on Truth Social, and also JD Vance said the same thing.
No, what? Trump did not say that. Show me the clip.
Yes, he did. Trump and his DHS did that.
Pull it up.
I mean, I don't want to go to Truth Social because it's a million ads, but
okay.
This has been reported on. I really would. I genuinely don't. Like, I can try to pull up an article or something.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I believe you, actually. I actually do believe you. But I also believe that Trump is just trying to defend an official that he put in a bad position.
Okay, that doesn't mean you should do that.
But it also doesn't give people the right. It also doesn't give people the right to interfere with ICE operations.
Okay, regardless, say that they were interfering. That's not justification for them to die.
I didn't say.
And also, I just want to clarify. Her being murdered will then lead to more people interfering. That's just reality.
Why would more people interfere?
And like, also, like, I genuinely, I don't see this point of interference. Like, there wasn't really much interference that you're referencing. Even if she was blocking for like a little bit, like, and if they're just going to door, and.
Okay, but think about it, dude. Whenever they try and get her out of her car, right? There's an ICE agent standing in front of her car. She then drives forward towards that ICE agent. He then
she didn't drive towards. She turned and tried to drive away. By the time he shot, right, he was already on the left hand side of the car.
Dude, if you're standing in front of a car,
he was on the left hand side of the car. By the way, and by the way, ICE officers, they're not supposed to go in front of where a car could go or behind where a car could go. That's not what they're supposed to do. They're supposed to go on the sides. That's what they're trained to do. He went against training. Okay? And by the way, when shooting the second and third shot, he had to follow the car to then shoot them in the head 2 more times.
He was jumping out of the way of the car. Do you know how quickly
if he was jumping out of the way of the car, why didn't he do that instead of grabbing his gun? He grabbed his gun before the car was even going forward. Did you know that?
He grabbed his gun as he was moving out of the way of the car.
Wait, that's just wrong. I actually
watch the same
we
video?
we just pulled up the video, and he literally
Yes, I
grabbed it.
watched it
Listen,
with
listen,
you. I
listen,
watched it with
listen,
you.
listen. He grabbed his gun the moment that it was literally. They backed up. They were still. They weren't even going forward yet, and he went to go grab the gun before he tried to get out of the way. Okay,
No,
and when he
moved
was
out of the
aiming
way.
his gun to go back and shoot, he went closer. We saw that in the fucking conversation, or in the conversation that you saw prior.
He literally was jumping out of the way as he was shooting his gun.
That's just that. Wait, by the way, again, he went closer to aim.
That is just not true.
That's true. We just watched it. Literally, you saw it.
Yes, and I watched it with you, and I don't know what your liberal eyes are seeing, but
My
it's not the
liberal
same.
eyes are seeing. Are you trolling me? What do you mean, my
I
liberal
swear.
eyes? My liberal eyes see factual things that happen.
Because you're blind.
What,
you're
what are
blind to
your
what's
MAGA
right in
eyes? Your
front of you.
MAGA eyes can't see what actually happened. We already went
You're
over this.
blind
Your
to-
MAGA eyes just can't see reality.
You're blind to what's literally right in front of you.
Your MAGA eyes are blind to reality. What are you talking about?
I'm literally watched the same thing you did.
We did. We literally. Everyone else saw this.
Yes, and I've watched it 100 times in the last 3 days.
I have
2
watched
days.
it that many times too.
And apparently,
What
you
did
don't see it.
your liberal eyes see there, sir? Did you couldn't possibly ever say the right thing? You had liberal eyes. Do you realize how embarrassing that is to say, what did your liberal eyes see? Are you serious? Are you fucking kidding me?
Because, dude, because you're literally blind to what's right in front of you.
I'm
You
not
watched
blind
this
to.
video.
No, you're the one that's not addressing what's right in
Okay,
front of you.
What do you think of the Portland shooting?
Speaking of addressing things right in front of me, Aaron, thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'll definitely make sure to look. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Aaron. Thank you very much. Keenan, thank you so much for the $25 on Instagram. Or not Instagram on PayPal. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Benjamin, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Tyler with the $25. Thank you so much. Happy Friday to you as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And I'll have to look. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Orange, thank you so much for the $5. David with the $5 as well. Thank you. I'll have to see. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. That might have been for the last person. Vincent with the $300 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Vincent in the comment section right now? For the $300 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Vincent. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That is so very kind of you. Thank you so much, Vincent. I really appreciate the kind message. Thank you so much. W's for Vincent. Thank you. Danielle, thank you so much for the $10. Ava, thank you for the $2. Melody with the 5. Thank you. Kimberly. I see. Thank you very much. I got you. David, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Again, thank you very much. I think I'm fully caught up there. Let me catch up on YouTube real quick. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Sabrina, thank you for the $2. Luke, thank you for the $5. Thank you. DK, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you. Lord, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I did actually see that. Yeah, it's absolutely insane. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Zach, thank you so much for the $50. Zach, can we get some W's for Zach in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay.
They said
sorry,
the
Parker,
people who
for
support
interrupting
ICE
you.
root for the Empire when they watch Star Wars. True. Thank you so much, Zach, for the $50. Thank you so much. Ant-Man, thank you so much for the $2. It's not my birthday, but thank you very much. Sabrina, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I totally see you there. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Absolutely. Polix, thank you so much for the $2 as well. I think I'm fully caught up there. Yeah, he does need to. And then KB, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you.
Wait, Parker.
Go ahead.
I've seen at least 3 people in the comments call me racist. Do you think I've been racist at any point in this conversation?
I mean, I'd have to think back to the conversation. I don't know if you've said anything specific. I mean, you are supporting a racist over a non-racist. That's one thing. But I mean, I don't remember.
How am I supporting a racist?
Trump is a racist.
How is Trump racist?
Yeah. Well, he popularized the birth movement, saying that Barack Obama was born in Kenya with absolutely no evidence when he was born in the United States, right? In order to undermine him being president of the United States. He didn't run to black people in the 1970s, right? We can also point to the fact that he literally called to the execution of the Central Park Five, even though they were exonerated based upon DNA evidence. We can point to the fact that he said that Kamala Harris, quote unquote, turned black, indicating that he thinks that she wasn't black prior, which is ridiculous.
Okay, so these statements that you're making are literally only to boost his presidency. yes, these are racist comments,
Oh,
but he's
so
yes,
he
these are
engaged in racist comments to boost his presidency?
Yes, to boost, because that's what Trump does. He boosts his own presidency.
Okay,
He
so
boosts
that's
his
racism.
name
Okay,
and
so
his-
he's a racist. So that's what Trump does. Racism is what Trump does. That's what you just said.
That's
He quite literally just said racism is what Trump does, and then asked me to explain how Trump is racist. So you agreed Trump is racist because racism is what Trump does.
I don't agree that he's racist. I agree that
Okay.
he's made racist
You don't
comments
agree
in
that he's
order to boost
racist,
his
even though
presidency.
racism is what Trump does.
He's engaged in racist comments to boost his presidency.
And he still does that to this day.
No? When was the last
What
time he...
what about the lies that he makes up about the Somali immigrants? What about the lies he made up about Haitian immigrants? He literally said that a person specifically was eating Haitian immigrants were eating cats and dogs because he saw a video of a black woman specifically do that, and she literally was a U.S. citizen, right? She wasn't even a Haitian immigrant under TPS, okay? And that wasn't even Springfield. It was in Canton, Ohio, okay? So he assumed because she was black that she was a Haitian immigrant, and then tried to blame Haitian immigrants for eating cats and dogs, which led to a greater level of violence targeted towards the Haitian community. Okay, do you just like overlook these things? Are these things not relevant to you?
No, they aren't.
Okay. So then if they are relevant to you, can you acknowledge that you did vote for a racist over someone who's not racist because Kamala Harris is not racist?
Sure.
Okay. So that what I said was true.
Sure. I mean, because I don't have the facts right in front of me. Like, you're more knowledgeable than I am. I can't tell you whether he did or did not do these things.
He did. And you can look
You're
them
a
up.
more knowledgeable guy than I am, so I cannot tell you whether he did or did not do these things.
Do you accept statements from individuals that are more knowledgeable to be the case until you have evidence indicating otherwise?
Sure.
Okay, so then you accept my worldview until you have evidence indicating otherwise?
Yeah, sure.
So you're liberal now. You don't support Trump.
What?
You just said that you accept things from people who are more knowledgeable until you have arguments to indicate otherwise. So you accept my position until you have arguments to indicate otherwise.
To indicate otherwise.
Okay, go ahead.
I have arguments that
We're
Trump
waiting.
has literally shut down the border and stopped illegal immigration into our country, therefore shutting down illegal cartel members from getting into our country and disporting drugs throughout the United States of America.
80 to
protecting the
90% of
United
the
States
RUGS that are brought to the country are brought by U.S. citizens.
Why should people be allowed to flee their country because they don't like their country and come to the United States and make our country worse?
They don't make our country worse when they immigrate to our country. I'm sorry, immigration is foundational to this country. Name one aspect of American culture that you like that has nothing to do with immigrants at all.
Okay, can we name aspects of immigration that have been good since before?
Can you answer the question?
1860?
Answer the question.
Everyone immigrated to America. Literally everything was created off immigration.
Okay,
Yes.
so then you do think immigration
Yes.
is great.
But do you know how long?
So immigration's foundational to America. Has that immigration made America? Has that immigration made America worse or better?
That better because everyone.
Better. So immigration makes our country better? What?
Not the immigration that we're dealing with.
Why?
Now.
Why?
Because immigration the immigration that you're referencing is immigration that happened over 2 centuries ago.
Yeah, and what is the relevant difference between immigration then and immigration now that makes it good then but bad now?
Because then we were trying to develop a country and there was no civilized nation in North America. There was civilized nation.
Two. Again, you have to. That's a ridiculous fucking thing to say, by the way.
What country was?
The reality is we're still developing our nation today. Did you know that?
What country was in America at that point? What country?
What country was in the country of the United States of America?
Okay, so
the United States of America.
You know where the United States is.
And by the way,
now.
just because something's not a country doesn't mean that there aren't people civilized that live there. Indigenous Americans were civilized and existed in the Americas prior to Europeans engaging in settler colonialism.
They weren't a nation.
What's
they
that?
Were not a nation.
They weren't. They had different nations, right? In terms of different Wait, by nations we
They
mean
were-
different groups of people in certain areas, right?
They were not a country.
Wait, when you say country, what do you mean?
Okay, so the United States, when there's 196 of them, dude.
Okay, wait. So what is a nation?
A country.
Okay, what's a country?
I don't know the exact definition.
Okay, so if you don't know
Would you-
the
would you
exact
like me-
definition of a country, why are you using it to say that
do you know the exact
indigenous
definition of a
Americans
country?
did not have countries, did not have like organizations of people, did not have nation groups? It is absurd for you to make this argument. There was civilization, there were nation groups that existed. Stop making these arguments, because these arguments were used to literally justify the mass slaughter of indigenous Americans and the subjugation of indigenous Americans over literally hundreds of years. Okay, it is absurd, by the way. And by the way, I'm not even trying to say that you are maliciously doing this right now. I'm just saying that we grew up in a society that we were taught all of these types of things to deny all of the horrible things that, again, the founders of this country engaged in the beginning of this nation. You understand
I
that,
don't
right?
den-
And
I
that was
don't deny that.
purposefully created in that manner, so to justify the actions that they engaged in. And I'm just saying, this is why we need more education about this. We need more people talking about this so that people know the realities about it, instead of perpetuating lies created by individuals that literally harmed so many people.
Okay, so what government did the indigenous people have?
Wait, not having government isn't indicative of not having civilization. And by the way, I mean, there were
I said-
governmental type structures.
I said having a. I
So
said
government
having a country.
structures just mean authority, right? So there were authority, right, within the different communities of people. So
And I'm
the
not
fact that,
denying-
wait, by the way, the fact that you are not educated about indigenous culture is not evidence that these things did not exist within an indigenous culture.
I'm not-
So again, I ask you the question, what about our culture is made worse by the current level of immigration that exists today?
Drug cartels.
Okay, did you know that undocumented immigrants and documented immigrants are less likely to commit drug crimes comparative to natural-born U.S. citizens? Did you know 80 to
And do you know where those
90% of
drugs come from?
DRUGS
Do
that
you
are
know
brought
where
to
those
our
drugs
country are
come
brought by
from?
U.S. citizens?
They go okay. So if a U.S. citizen goes over to Mexico, right, and they get drugs, right, from a cartel, they usually don't even go over to Mexico. They go to California, New Mexico, Arizona, Texas to get the drugs. They don't actually cross the border to bring these drugs into the United States. They're
But
brought
yeah,
in.
we're talking about most drugs that come into the United States come from U.S. citizens. Yes, they do. What are
They
you talking
don't.
about?
They don't.
Yes, they do. It just
No,
spawns in
they're
the
br-
U.S. So the drugs
No,
just
they're
spawn in the
brought over-
U.S.
they're brought
They
over- they're
spawn
brought
in the
over-
U.S.
They're brought over by people below the U.S. who come from
Below
south
the
of
U.S., so Hollow
come
Earth
from
theory?
come from south of the U.S. who bring it.
So they come
into
from south. So
Texas.
they do go through the border.
Yes, but they're
Okay,
not
so and
American-
most
they're
of them
not
are
United
U.S.
States
citizens. 80 to 90% are
They're-
U.S. citizens.
They're not. They're not.
Yes, they are.
80-90% of U.S. citizens get the drugs from the people.
No,
who are
80 to
in
90%
Texas,
of
New Mexico,
drugs that are brought to
Arizona,
this country are
California.
brought by U.S. citizens
And where can we find that at?
from ICE themselves and border enforcement. But I'll give you I think also Cato Institute specifically is where I typically look. So look up 80% of drugs brought into U.S. by U.S. citizens. Pretty sure this is from the Cato Institute. Yep. Please don't tell me I'm lagging. Hello? Okay, we're good. We're good.
No, you're good.
Yep, 80%. Did you hear that? Do you see that? Boom. Look at that.
Wait, I don't see it.
80 for U.S. citizens were 80% of crossers with F drug.
Wait, what site are you looking at?
Cato Institute.
Is that KATO?
No, CATO.
Oh, CATO. Okay.
In the meantime, Logan, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Kelly, thank you so much for the $5. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's exactly a question I asked yesterday. Thank you very much. Roseanne, thank you so much for the Galaxy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Morgan, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate. They said, did you hear about the man killed by ICE on New Year's? Keith Porter is his name. I did. Thank you very much. Jessica, thank you so much for the $5. Lawrence, thank you for the $5 as well, and thank you for the $10. Marlia, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Adrian, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I totally agree. That's exactly what I tried to say. The Greater, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20. Thank you. Bubba Gum, thank you for the Galaxy. I appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Kevin, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you.
So,
Right. Did you find what you're
Parker,
looking for?
yeah, I understand what you're saying, and I am now knowledge on that. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you for giving me that knowledge. But also, like, I'm not trying to put down your point whatsoever, but it does say it is I mean, obviously this is the only way they can get statistics is if they're convicted, but it's only convicted. And most of the drugs that are brought over are not ever found because the U.S. citizens who do bring it over are the ones.
So do you have any source on the
because-
estimates of what is brought and not found?
No, because it's not found.
Okay, so then how can you make a claim on the proportionality of it then outside of that context?
Because these numbers can only go down based on that.
You're saying the numbers will go down in terms of statistics?
Yes, and I'm not
there's
saying-
no
and I'm not
basis in
saying-
saying that even as
and
well.
I'm not saying it still wouldn't be a high percentage, right? But I'm just saying the number would only go down based off of because documented U.S. citizens are more likely to be convicted than undocumented United States citizens.
Yeah, but you'd have to argue that it's multiple times more likely. And then we're also referencing legal immigrants. Legal immigrants are less likely to do this than natural-born U.S. citizens.
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
Okay, so then what's your argument against that?
I don't.
Okay.
I don't have one.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, so then why do you support Trump at this point?
Well, I don't. But
You don't?
Okay. So I think if I could go back in time today, like this is your first question that you asked me, right? If I could go back in time today, I would vote. I wouldn't vote.
You wouldn't vote? All right.
Mm-mm.
Bye-bye. Appreciate it. We'll take it. Angelina, thank you so much for the $14. Thank you very much. Good some W's for Angelina in the comment section. Let's go on to the next individual. Kelly, thank you for the double firework. Thank you. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria. List in the TikTok screen. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Try to get to 1 million likes. And if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes, everyone. I'd really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you for the fireworks. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria. List in the TikTok screen. Alrighty. Let's go on the next individual. Do give it a minute for people to join up. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Appreciate the hand heart.
Yo, I'm 20. Dean Wither's father has joined the live. So, Parker, you're going to be the
How old
next
are you?
victim, right? Yeah, I already said I'm 20. Are you
And do you
tracking
support
or
Donald
no?
Trump?
Yep, I do. So you want the
And
argument
what's your
in
birth
virtue of
year?
Do you want the yeah, 2005. So do you want the argument in
And
virtue of the prop?
hold up.
Jeez,
Chill out.
Lakeith.
It's okay. It's okay. It
You're
takes a
so
few seconds
nervous,
to go through
dude.
these conversations.
Parker, you know who I am, bro. I'm Dean Wither's
I have
father.
no
You know
clue who you are. Okay.
Look at my
You-
video, dude.
You
know
were
who I
saying in
am.
the comment section that I was running away from you. I have no clue who you
You're
are.
scared of me, dude.
How could I be running away from you if I have no clue who
Yeah,
you are?
because you know I'm Dean Wither's father. I cooked your little boyfriend.
Okay. Well, you definitely didn't cook Dean. You're also not his father. How
Wait,
old are
do
you? You
wanna
said
watch
you're
the
20
video?
years old.
Wait,
So
wait.
can you explain to me how you're
Alright,
his
so-
father,
alright, so
but
how
yet
about
you're
you-
younger?
Alright, so how about you react to the video, bud?
I'd have to look at the video.
Yeah, you're scared. You have two phones. Anyways,
While I'm on the stream, I should watch the video. What are you talking about? How immature are you?
well, yeah, you said he didn't cook me, so if you want to watch the video, and
Can you name
see
one
how I
point
clearly
you beat
did
him
cook
on?
yeah, I beat him on premise 3 of my argument. Do you want to hear the argument why Trump's like objectively better than Kamala Harris?
Sure.
Yeah, sure. So P1's just going to be if God exists.
Wait,
we
is it
should always-
libertarian flingism?
No, dude, I'm not that corny. All right,
Okay,
Parker,
okay.
Parker, you are running from me, dude. Come on, bro, stop. Do you want to hear the argument, or are you gonna keep running? Are you gonna like?
Sorry,
Are you about to kick me right now?
I just thought you were that kid. Go ahead.
Also, Dean kicked me too. He ran from me.
What is it? Because you're the libertarian flangism person?
No, dude, he kicked me because one of my reposts, bro. It was like very weird.
Oh,
but
what repost
I like
was it?
accidentally reposted a video and he kicked me. Anyways, Parker, are
What
you gonna
what
run
did you
too, or-
repost?
What?
What did you repost?
Oh, like I accidentally reposted to Jeffrey Epstein. But anyways, Parker, so do you want me to give the argument?
Oh, wait, so
virtual
have I
why
talked to you
Trump's
before?
Objectively better than Kamala Harris.
Have I
What?
talked to you before?
No.
Really weird that you did that, by the way.
Yeah, it was an accident. I just told you that. I accidentally reposted a video. Unreposted it after because I didn't realize I had it reposted. Anyways, Parker, are you going to keep running or do you want the argument of virtue of why Donald Trump's objectively better than Kamala Harris?
Hold on, let me a second. Let me hear.
Wait, are you about to kick me too? Oh my gosh, you're about to kick me. Parker, this is going on TikTok. Parker, don't do it. Parker, don't do it. Parker, you're going to get clipped. Parker, don't do it. Wait, are you reacting to the video?
Oh, you think child rape is funny?
What?
That's why he kicked you?
When did I say that?
I mean, that's why he
No,
kicked you.
no.
I'm looking at the end of the video.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
just-
So I said it's funny that people are editing a child rapist. That's funny because of how stupid it is.
I don't know. Like,
Dude, Parker, you better run.
So you think it's funny that okay? I mean, I'm just gonna kick you for
Are
the
you gonna
same
run?
reason. That's not running. That's just like really weird that you think it's funny to like make an edit of Jeffrey Epstein. Like that's really weird. I genuinely don't know how that's running for me to be like that's weird. I'm not going to engage with that. Oh, here's the person who tried to call for me to be killed earlier. Let's run them back in here. Hey, do you
Hello.
want to acknowledge why you did that earlier?
It was a mistake. That's not what I meant.
What did you mean?
I'm sorry for what I typed. I want to apologise, actually, if you let me speak. That's not
What-
what I meant.
what did you mean?
What I meant was you need putting down, shutting down in a debate. I would love to see you lose one. That's what I meant. And your chat went mental. Jesus Christ almighty. You lot. That's what I
Okay.
meant. I didn't mean any other thing. I'm not that kind of person, okay?
Okay.
Crikey, you lot.
Okay, we'll
So I
believe
apologise.
you. We'll believe you. It's okay. Don't worry. I accept your apology. I accept your apology. No worries. Yo, it's a pal to you? Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria. Listen the TikTok screen. Yo, it's a pal to you?
35.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yep.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
For sure. Let me say thank you to a few people, and then we can move on to the conversation. Elizabeth, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Of course, I really appreciate it, Elizabeth. Thank you. Get some W's for Elizabeth in the comment section right now. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up.
I
If you're
shared
on...
a video that's similar to this crap.
What's up?
Where you feel like it's necessary to interrupt people. It's like a filibuster.
I'm not interrupting you right now. I literally...
Yeah, you are with thank yous and whatever for your gifts and whatnot.
I didn't interrupt you. We haven't even started the conversation yet. I literally said, can I do this real quick, and then we can move on to the conversation?
If that's what you need to do to feel special, go ahead.
All right. Well, Villa, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for them. Again, Zach, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Give me some W's for them as well in the comment section. Lawrence, thank you so much for the $5. And thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so
James,
much.
Thank you for the $5. Oh, Alan, thank you as well for the 20. That's
Paige, thank you
amazing,
so much
bud.
for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Get some W's for Paige in the comment section right now. I totally agree. Thank you so much, Paige. Thank you for the $10. Thank you. As well as Corky, thank you so much for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Get some W's for Corky in the comment section right now for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Corky. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can you say thank you to Corky real quick for the $50? I'm asking you, by the way. You there?
I'm generally don't care about Corky.
You don't care?
No.
Why not?
Why should I?
Why should you? Because they just sent me $50.
Oh, well, that's great.
Ashley, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you. That's great. Thank you very much. Well, thank you for saying thank you to them. That's great. Hayden as well. Thank you for the $2. I'm very good. Thank you very much.
Put
Then
words in my mouth.
I didn't put any words in your mouth. What are you talking about? River, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Just to interrupt.
Already being cooked so fast
How am I being cooked?
by putting words in my mouth.
I didn't
It's
put any.
disingenuous.
What words did I put in your mouth? Katie, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
You know what you said.
What did I say?
You said I said thank you.
You did.
I never said thank you.
You said that was
I said
great.
That's great for
I
you.
apologize. You said that was great.
Yep. Conceded. Good job.
Absolutely. Because I acknowledge when I'm wrong, unlike you.
Anyways, what do you think about
Well,
this
anyways,
fight?
actually, Morgan sent me $3. Said this guy has multiple videos laughing at Renee's death. Do you think that Renee's death
there
was
we go.
justified?
Yes, the abortion factory. Yeah.
Ab-
Yeah, I have
what do you
no
mean
problem with
abortion factory? What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's like a typical leftist, you know. They like their abortion.
What? I'm not
I have
asking
no
you.
problem with it.
I'm not asking you about that. I'm
especially
asking you, do you
after,
think it was justified?
Charlie Kirk went down and the comments and everything that y'all leftists made about that. So,
What
yeah,
leftist
it's
did I
an
make?
abortion
What leftist
factory.
claims did I
One
make about
less.
Charlie Kirk?
I'm not saying you specifically. I'm saying the left in general.
Okay. Well, so the left saying things about Charlie Kirk justifies you making jokes about Renee dying?
Yeah, an abortion factory. That was being out of line. Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, you're making fun of someone who just got murdered.
It wasn't murder.
It was murder. It absolutely
was
was murder.
self-defense. It was absolutely self-defense.
It was not self-defense. And by the way,
If you
SBZE, thank you so much for the $14. I really appreciate it to interrupt this guy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Pillion, thank you so much for the $5 for oops. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Lisa, thank you for the $7. Thank you so much. So the caller calls even harder or cries even harder. Plastic, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Katie, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Marcelina, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5 as well. Thank you so much. We have some W's from Marcelino in the comment section right now just to piss off the caller. AKO, thank you so much for pushing the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Just so we can get interrupted more. Thank you so much. Maxley, thank you for the $5 just to interrupt the guest. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Maxley. Can we get some W's for Maxley in the comment section right now? Thank you so much for the $5.
Because this is going on YouTube 100%.
I can't wait for it to go on YouTube. Scotty, thank you for the level up, Sparks. Thank you. So go ahead, tell me why you think it's murder. Why you think it's not murder, and why you think it's self-defense.
Well, it's simple. If somebody was hitting you with a car, you'd probably defend yourself too.
Oh, he wasn't being hit with a car. He was quite literally on the side of the car, and the car was going.
I don't think you're actually
It was turned.
capable of defending yourself. You would be a coward. Me, on the other hand, yeah, I'd defend myself.
Well, no, because you didn't have to defend yourself in the circumstance. You could have just walked out of the way of the car because they were turning right when you could have easily when you were on the left side of the car. So, by the way, when he took the first shot, let me clarify. When he took the first shot, right? Let me clarify. When he took the first shot, he was already on the left side of the vehicle. Gladys, thank you so much for the $20 just to piss him off. Thank you so much. Benjamin, thank you for the $5 for old man yells at kids on screen. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Joda, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Stella, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Rachel, thank you for the $5 as well to piss off the guests. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you for the heart. Thank you so much. Who is that? Mad Patty? Thank you so much. That was great.
I mean, you just got dunked on. You didn't have a response. He was literally, by the way, like when he pulled out his gun, she literally hadn't even accelerated forward yet.
Every angle, it's just straight up coke from
MG Lola, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much for I did research on Renee, and she led a private life with all of her children and partner. Her first husband passed after serving in the military. She moved from Colorado after his passing. This defamation is gross. It is absolutely. Thank you so much, MG Lola, for the $50. I am rushing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much, Brio. Thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. Kat, thank you for the $5 to shut him up. Thank you so much. What's up? Go ahead.
Am I supposed to have my feelings hurt for being called gross? Oh no.
I mean, your feelings are hurt because people were sending me money. I mean, dude, your feelings were hurt because people were sending me money. You were literally crashing out as soon as you hopped on the live stream.
No. There was no crashing.
You were
out
like,
from
you
my
had to
side.
cut me off in order to thank your donors. No, that was the beginning of the stream. We hadn't even started talking yet.
You're just disingenuous about
I'm
it.
disingenuous?
We already know. There's literally videos made of y'all spurting like this with that.
Don't say
thank
that.
you,
Don't
so
say
you
that.
can interrupt every 5 seconds and just spurg out like a little girl.
Don't say that. That's
I mean,
ridiculous. Wait, hold up.
put
Do you know that you're
lotion
making?
on your hands
Wait,
today?
hold up. Do you know that? Do you know that when you
definitely
say
put
that?
some
Let
lotion
me
on
clarify.
your-
Do you know that when you say that, it's
You got
making?
soft hands. It's
Hold
okay.
up.
You put
Hold up.
lotion on your hands today.
Hold up. I know you probably watch Andrew Wilson all day, but you're specifically just using that term, which is a specifically term that's harmful towards people who have autism. You shouldn't use that term.
It's harmful.
Yes,
It's
it
harmful?
is.
Oh gosh.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Words are harmful.
Yeah, there are some words that are harmful. Do you agree?
Oh no. Oh,
Wait, I have a question. Are you
That's
Christian?
terrible.
Are you Christian?
Yeah, I'm Christian.
Do you have an issue with blasphemy?
Excuse me. Blasphemy. Do you know the definition of it and what it actually means to be?
Yeah, it does
blaspheming?
depend on the denomination or interpretation that you hold to in terms of the way that you refer to it. So I will ask you what your way of referring to it is. Think of the galaxy. And also, you do
Well,
think
it
swear
certainly
words
is
are wrong
offensive.
too, right? You do think swear words are wrong?
No, I don't think swear.
You don't,
words
even
are
though
wrong.
the Bible says you shouldn't use swear words?
No, it says you shouldn't use curse words. Or
Wait, okay, so
it's
curse
not
words. So those are just words,
It's
right?
actually more
What are you mad about?
specific.
Words? You're mad about
It's
curse
more
words?
Specific about that.
You're mad
No,
about
I'm not
curse
mad
words?
About words at all. You're the one who's mad about words.
Wait, you just
Don't try
said
and
that
put
it's wrong to engage in curse words.
I said it's more specific than that. I corrected
Wait, so
myself.
yeah, curse words. So you have such an issue with curse words. Peter, by the way, thank you for the $1 just to interrupt. Thank you so much. Kieran, I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'll definitely have to look. Danielle, thank you so much for the $10 to annoy the guest. Thank you so much.
Did you
Jennifer,
put
thank you
on
for the $5 for
chat?
interrupting. Thank you so much.
Lips
Rory with the
moist,
$2. Thank you so much. Benjamin with the $5. Thank you so much.
I
Really
know
appreciate
you're
it. Thank you.
freezing your
Give some
lips.
W's for them.
Just
And
so
Am
you
Rushing,
your
thank you for the $100 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Am Rushing in the comment section for the $100 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate Am Rushing. Thank you. Hey, so again,
It's
you have an
funny.
issue with swear words. You're such a snowflake.
No.
Or sorry, curse words. My bad.
Oh.
Adrian, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you.
I mean, I know you grease your lips first thing in the morning so you can bump your
I do
gums.
what with my lips?
You grease them.
What does that
That
mean?
way you
You
can
mean I
bump your
use like
gums.
chapstick?
So you can bump your gums.
Well, I don't even know what that means.
You're doing it right now.
What am I doing right now?
Talking as fast as you can like a blonde talking about her trip at the mall.
I don't know why you just tried to use blonde as like some sort of like insult. One, two, as it relates to this,
It's
like
okay,
I
girlfriend.
genuinely like
You got
I'm
the
not
lip
talking
list.
too quickly. I can slow down for you if you're having an issue tracking. Doda, thank you for the $10. Thank you so
no
much. I appreciate it.
problem
Thank you.
tracking.
He's a fake
It's just
Christian.
the
I
way
know,
it
right?
is.
Neo, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Marianne, thank you for the $2. Thank you.
Anyways, do you actually want to talk about a subject?
Yeah, like I literally asked you. You never gave an argument. I already gave you this. Like, for example, the officer put themselves in harm's way. So it's actually something called officer-created risk, where the
Yeah,
officer
officers
specifically
put
put themselves...
themselves in
Wait, listen.
harm's way
Listen,
all
I know
the
it's a
time.
hard
It's
time
part
for
of
you to
the
listen
job.
because you're a man, baby,
we're
but
not
would you
gonna
like to let me
shotgun
finish?
points. We're gonna do them
Would
one
you like
at
to
a
let me
time.
finish real quick?
We can do points one
Aw.
at a time.
Well, I'm still
Like
making
civil
one
people.
point. I know it's hard for you to let me finish real quick
Yeah,
because you've never
you
done that
said
for any
the
woman in your
officer
life, but just let
put
me finish real
themselves
quick.
in harm's way, and that is one point. And so I'm looking to rebuttal to that particular point. And officers put themselves in harm's way all the time. So do firemen, right? I mean, that's literally their job.
Can I clarify? Because I didn't clarify the whole thing, right? It's
You
officer-created
go ahead,
risk. So
sweetie.
we're talking about them putting themselves in a circumstance where they would have to use lethal force. Okay. So if they put themselves in a
officers
situation
do
where
that all
lethal
the time.
force is necessary and they didn't have to do that, that's a circumstance where it can get rid of specifically any claim for self-defense from a court basis. So actually, you're just wrong on that basis. And plus, again, you don't even know what murder is. You don't even know specifically the statute for any of this shit. You don't even have a basis to say that this isn't murder. If you look at the video, you can actively see that he's to the left of the vehicle when they are driving and when he shoots. You are literally defending blatant murder in the fucking broad daylight because you don't give a shit about people that are killed by fucking ICE at all. You don't give a flying fuck that U.S. citizens are being murdered in broad daylight by ICE at all. You don't give a shit. You support it. You think that's amazing. You don't even know their political ideology. You don't even know who they support. You just know that they're gay. That's all you know about them, and you think it's justified that they were murdered because of the fact that literally there was a circumstance where, again, an officer didn't even fucking barely get touched by a car going 3 to 5 miles an hour, and you think it's justified for them to shoot 3 times into the head of the person.
There's multiple angles of the video. It literally
we watched
pushed
them.
him back like 10 feet. And
No, it didn't. 10 feet? Wait, you want to bet? You think it pushed him back 10 feet? No, he kept walking and running with the vehicle so we could shoot her 2 times more in the head. You sick fuck. He literally kept running with the vehicle to shoot her 2 times more in the head.
You can see in the one video where his foot is literally sliding across the ground from the vehicle.
No, you can see that. You can see where his feet are on the left side of the vehicle, and he wasn't even in front of where the vehicle was going. He moved towards the vehicle so he could try and aim and shoot her in the head. Okay? And you sit there and you defend that. You'll support anything ICE does. You'll support anything the Trump administration does because you're a cult member. You don't care about evidence. You don't care about facts. You don't care about literally stuff that you can see in your face. Oh, and also, by the way, apparently you reposted a Nazi joke on TikTok too? Drew, thank you for the $20. Kai, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you, Orange. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much to interrupt the guest. Roy, thank you so much for the $2. Benjamin, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5 as well. Thank you so much. KM, thank you so much for the $10. Toddy with the $10 as well. Thank you so much to talk over him again. Neo, thank you so much for the $5 for the baby bottles for the guest. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let me check. Did you repost? Did you repost? Did you repost a Nazi joke?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Sure, you like doing that? You like that's anti-American, is it
well,
not?
They're Christian, you know. They were.
But but they're anti. Do you agree that Nazis are anti-American?
Not necessarily.
No.
Can you prove?
You think Nazis are not anti-American? What type of argument is this? He's arguing now that Nazis are pro-American. Do you know? Wait. Do you agree? Do you agree that the wait? Hold up. Do you think that? Do you think it was? Stop.
Any violence occurred.
So again, his argument here is that Nazis are pro-America in some circumstances, even though in World War II we fought against the Nazis.
You're putting words in my mouth. I didn't say they were necessarily negative America either.
Wait, so do you think that they are pro-America?
Well, I mean, there were a bunch of Nazi scientists that came over here and made our space program and a whole bunch of other things. So
I'm talking about people who are ideologically are Nazi. Wait, do you agree? So people who are ideologically Nazi, right? Do you think that they're pro-America?
To be honest, I haven't really looked into that.
You haven't looked into that, you fucking idiot? What do you mean? You mean World War II? You mean history class? You fucking had in 7th grade? What do you mean you didn't look into that? Everyone learned about this. You literally learned about this in fucking school, and you haven't looked into it? What are you talking about? You didn't pay attention in middle school?
That much about
your school didn't teach you about history about World War II? Are you fucking kidding me?
World War II happened and it said Patton.
By the way, this is why we need to invest more in education, because this guy literally wasn't taught about World War II in history class. Jesus Christ. If you weren't taught about World War II in history class, that means we need to be funding more into education, ensuring educational rights for children so they aren't left behind, such as yourself.
World War II.
I'm sorry, you were the child left behind by our education system because you literally didn't fucking learn about World War II. Like, genuinely, any random kid today that knows about World War II knew more about history than you. You didn't even know the fucking Nazis were anti-American. How fucking crazy. How old are you? How old are you?
There's no proof that Nazis are anti-American.
Oh my god. There's no proof that Nazis are anti-American? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Again, who did we fight in World War II? Who did we fight in World War II?
What do you think General Patton said?
Who did we fight in World War II?
What do you think General Patton said? General Patton.
If you asked for a group that you would consider anti-American, I think most, if you were to poll American citizens, people in public, most people would say Nazis are anti-American. Give us the best definition or group of the people who are anti-American, they would say Nazis, okay?
You can't handle the debate, so you're just going to mute me?
I mean, you got cooked. You don't even know what you're talking about. You just watched too much Andrew Wilson.
What did General Patton say?
On what? I don't know. That's a very vague thing. What? Any quote? Or what specific quote?
I thought you knew about the war, right? Okay,
oh, I don't know every quote that George Patton engaged in, genius.
General Patton said we fought the wrong enemy and that we'd never seen another military of their kind ever again. as
By the
well
way,
organized.
he was claiming that they should have fought the communists, but that's a ridiculous claim to make. Even if George Patton made that claim, that's not an argument.
No, that
We
was
did
a
not
great
fight the
claim.
wrong enemy. The Nazis are anti-American, right? They absolutely are. For you to claim that they are not anti-American is
They weren't
embarrassing.
anti-American. They
It
didn't
is
ever
embarrassing.
attack Americans until Churchill made them get involved.
Churchill? You mean Japan?
Japan had nothing to do with Churchill, did it?
So Pearl Harbor had nothing to do with the U.S. being involved. And by the way, you know that Germany
Pearl
declared
Harbor
war
had-
on the United States, right?
Look,
You know that
do you
Germany
think
was the
that
first to... Wasn't Germany the first to
am I gonna
declare
be
war
able
on the
to
United
rebuttal
States?
Here, or are you just gonna
Wait,
spur
I have
it?
a question. Was Germany the first to declare war on the United States?
It is Germany, Japan.
I'm saying in comparison to the United
Germany,
States.
Is Nazi Germany,
Tracy, think of the
Japan.
galaxy. No. I asked you a very question.
Good,
I asked you a
so you
basic question.
conceded to
I know
that.
you can't answer basic questions. Basic question, please answer it. Did Nazi Germany declare war on the United States before the U.S. declared war on them?
No.
Yes, they did. You want to bet?
No, they didn't.
You want to bet?
Show me the source, and I'm
Okay.
sure it'll be something
Do you want to bet?
stupid too.
Do you want to bet?
I'm okay. Go ahead.
I'm asking you, do you want to bet? Germany declared war on the United States on the same day of December 11th, 1941. December 11th, 1941.
That's not true.
Yes, it is. That's from the
that
U.S.
is
Department of
bullshit
State.
Propaganda, if I ever heard it.
So the U.S. Department of State's propaganda?
Yeah, there's plenty of propaganda in the United States. Look at you. You're a prime example of it. You're a useful idiot.
I have a question. Basic question here. Okay? How many branches of government are there?
3,
What are they?
legislation, judicial, and executive.
Legislative, by the way. Name the two main aspects of the legislative branch.
Are we really going to do this?
Yes.
This is cute.
You
This is
can't
cute.
answer the two main aspects of the legislative branch, and yet
you
you're
would be
saying
the
I don't
same
know enough?
person to sit here and say that Trump doesn't have the
He doesn't know the
executive power
House
to
and the
do what he
Senate,
did.
and yet I'm
You would say that he doesn't
uneducated.
have the executive power
You don't know
to
the
do what he
House
did
and the
in
Senate,
Venezuela.
and I'm
Or
uneducated.
to the drug boats that were.
This is why you get muted, okay? Because you literally didn't know the two main
No,
aspects
because
of the
you-
legislative branch. You didn't know the House and the Senate, okay? This is why you get cut off. This
You're
is
not
why I
gonna-
talk over you,
and this
because what you say is
isn't actually
insignificant because you know
this isn't
nothing.
conducive.
I am half your age, less than half your age, probably a third of your age, and I know more than you. How embarrassing is that? How embarrassing is that for you to sit up here and call me uneducated, right? And for you to say that I need to do it and look in more when you didn't even know literally basic facts about World War II, genius. Basic facts about World War II. I had to tell you.
You mean made up facts?
They are not made up facts. What are you talking about?
Oh, they're 100% fake.
They're
facts,
made up?
because that isn't the
Are you
case.
kidding me?
The U.S. didn't want anything to do with the war until a ship went down off of the coast of England, and it had to do with transporting weapons.
Vince,
into
next question. Next
a-
question. What is the boiling point in Fahrenheit?
Yeah. Okay, so you don't even want to discuss the actual.
Yeah, what's
facts
the
of it.
boiling point in Fahrenheit?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Deflect, dodge.
What is the boiling point in Fahrenheit?
The boiling point? Really?
Yeah.
We're discussing water now.
Yeah.
You know, water is the only thing that
He
expands.
can't
when
say it.
frozen.
You can't say it's 212. You can't say what boiling point is in terms of Fahrenheit?
What does that matter? What does this have to do with the cost of
What does
tea
that
in China?
matter? I'm sorry. You're calling me uneducated, and you don't even know the fucking boiling point in
I
Fahrenheit.
know the boiling point. I
You
just
didn't.
don't care to answer it because it's irrelevant.
No, you clearly
What
didn't.
does
That's
this
why
have
you
to
couldn't
do with
answer.
the cost of tea in China, bud?
We weren't even talking about that. Okay, if you want to talk about the cost of tea has gone up. Right. Inflation has gone up.
You obviously don't understand that it's a saying. That's sad.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that was a saying. I'm sorry I'm not like 70 years old, dude.
Oh, I thought you were smarter than me, though.
Me not knowing a saying doesn't make me
And have
dumber
more
than you.
education.
How embarrassing is
Do
that?
you-
He thinks
how
it makes
about
me
this?
dumber
I'm
for
just
me to not know some random saying. Wow, that makes me dumber? Really?
You know, most pine trees are biologically engineered.
Okay. You're talking. Are you talking about us like artificially selecting certain types of trees?
No, I'm saying pine trees are biologically engineered. Most of them.
But what do you mean by biological engineered? Like, what type of biological engineering do they use?
It's kind of like the Monsanto corn thing. Okay, so they genetically modified pine trees so that they would delimb themselves and grow straight instead of growing crooked because we needed them for electric poles. And so they also
And like, why do you just randomly tell me this?
Because it's just the same as what's the boiling point of water, right?
Okay.
Are we going to discuss politics or are we going to discuss stupid shit?
I think the boiling point of water is a lot more common to know.
Obviously. And so I'm not even going to entertain it. And that's why I was turning around and throwing the pine tree at you. It's kind of like a...
Yeah, like we didn't all learn that in like 5th grade, you know? Like I brought up things that were like learned in 5th grade, you know?
You brought up fake facts.
Fake facts? What was fake?
Germany declared war on the USA. No, they didn't.
Yes, they did. They literally did declare war on the U.S.
No.
Okay, well, you can just deny reality. But Liz, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Liz in the comment section. Thank you, Benjamin, as well. Thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Seriously, he thinks that's pro-America somehow. Kieran, thank you so much for the $1. Taylor, thank you for the $6.68. Aaron, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. He literally, no hate like Christian love here for this guy. It's not every Christian. It's this guy. Kelton, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Casey, thank you so much for the $50. I really appreciate it. Can we get some W's for Casey in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Maybe. DK, thank you for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for DK in the comment section right now. For Ask the Christian, or Ask the Guest if he's Christian, what Proverbs 17:5 is. If you don't know, it's fine. I'm just curious. I can say it to you if you want. I got you. Whoever mocks the poor shows contempt for their maker. Whoever gloats over disaster will not go unpunished. Uh-oh, not very Christian, sir. Very true, very true. MG Lola, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Christian?
Yes, it was in response to the U.S. declaration against Japan. Seriously, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
What's also Christian
Lane, thank you so much for the $3. I really appreciate it. He's very uneducated. Very uneducated. I have a question. Are you Antifa?
No.
You're not Antifa? So you're pro-fascism or neutral
I'm
to
too
fascism?
old to be Antifa.
So are you pro or neutral to fascism?
I am against fascism.
So you're Antifa? You're against fascism?
I'm not the same as those people. I'm not anti-fascist like that. No.
You're not anti-fascist like that. Like what is it? What does anti-fascist like that mean? You just said you're against fascism, which means you're Antifa.
No. That
yes.
is untrue.
What does Antifa mean? It means anti-fascist. Okay, against fascism is the same thing as anti-fascism.
You suck dick then. I mean, if we're going to use that logic.
No, it just means you accept people who are gay.
No.
I like how. Wait, are you pro-gay people? I have a question. Are you pro-gay people?
Cock, bro. Just
are you pro-gay people?
We can see the pecker tracks on your lips. It's
are you pro-gay people? Is that like supposed to be an own? Is that supposed to be like an own?
Oh yeah, it's your own.
His own. I mean, if you want to reference like sucking dick, we can reference Trump and Bubba. How does Bubba taste? Ask Trump that. You don't have an issue with that, do you? You have an issue with Trump giving Bubba the Glock 9000?
Who Bubba is?
What's up?
I don't know who Bubba is.
Oh yeah, it's either Bill or the horse. Which one do you think it will be? Do you think it's Ghislaine Maxwell's horse, or do you think it's Bill Clinton? Which one? So did Trump blow Bill, or did he blow the horse? Which one is Bubba? Who's Bubba?
I'm pretty sure whoever you're talking about, Trump actually bent them over and dicked them down.
Trump dick down Bubba?
Apparently. Don't take
So
much.
so the
Whip out
horse or
cock,
Bill?
Slap him on the forehead. Tell him what's up.
Are you okay?
It's what I'm doing to you right now. Dragging my greasy ball sack across your forehead.
I know that you have all these fantasies about engaging in gay sex with me, which I'm straight, by the way. I'm okay.
Oh, yeah.
I have a girlfriend, right? I'm straight. I have a girlfriend. I know that you have all these fantasies about you doing all these things to me, but like you don't have to tell me that on the live stream. That's kind of weird for you to just randomly say mid conversation.
Are you uncomfortable? Do you need?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's weird to like bring up fantasies, sexual fantasies you have of people mid conversation. Yeah.
Does D need to share his anxiety vape with you?
Actually, I need my elevation pen.
We both know that.
But by the way, I just want to let you know, I've been uncomfortable the whole time you've been on the stream. You just make people uncomfortable. Did you know that?
That's fine. I walk into a room, I have aura.
No, you don't have aura. You make people uncomfortable because you're annoying and weird.
Annoying and weird?
Yeah. And immature, and you act like a literal man-child.
Looks like I'm getting a lot of likes.
All right, I push the galaxy. Like, by the way, this is going to be titled MAGA Man-Child Destroyed by Basic Facts. Okay? That's going to be the title of this video.
The whole thing. Please
I will. I'll include the whole thing where I dunked on you on every single point, where you couldn't even literally respond to any of the points I made, because clearly I demonstrated to you that, again, Renee was murdered, and then you sit there and you fucking make jokes about it after literally crying about the fact that people were making jokes about Charlie Kirk. Okay? You don't give a shit. And by the way, you just got a harassment and bullying violation, so I do have to go on to the next person. Aw, that sucks to suck. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen to help get it out to more people. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. For the 4,100 people here on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. It helps get it out to more people. Let's go on to the next individual here real quick. Again, only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
2007.
Okay, and if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
So I actually wasn't old enough to vote in the 2024 election. I was 17 at the time. I actually wanted to add...
If the election was held today and you could either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump with the information you have right now, who would you rather vote for?
Quite honestly, I would vote for Kamala, and I just...
Based! We appreciate you very much. We are just looking for some debates. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Everyone, let's try to get to 2,000 likes. How many likes are we at currently on YouTube? Let me know in the YouTube comment section. Let me know. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. I think we're currently at 1,500 likes on YouTube. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes real quick, everyone. And then we'll try to get to 3,000. We got this. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1 million likes, everybody. We're on the way to 1 million. I'd really, really, really appreciate it. We got another hour and 45 minutes left on the live at least. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Howdy.
Yeah, how old are you?
18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Hell yes.
What's your birth year?
2007.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump every day.
Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Because why not? Because I hate Democrats.
Why do you hate Democrats?
Sorry, I meant Democrats.
Why do you call us Democrats?
Because
are you trolling?
I wish.
Okay, so then why do you hate Democrats and why do you call us Democrats? Okay. Sounds like he's trolling. Let's go on to the next individual. I mean, that's actually, people have done that on the stream before, so I had to clarify, like genuinely. People have called me a Democrat on the stream, so that's happened. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
I did not request up. I'm sorry.
Oh, don't worry. Let's go on to the next individual. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It helps get it out to more people. Let's get the next person up here real quick. Alrighty. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Alrighty, yo, it's a pal to you. Yo, it's a pal to you. Okay, let's go to the next individual. Do give it a second for people to join up. Alice, thank you so much for the Skydrift. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria, again, listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Alice, thank you so much for the Skydrift. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay. Let's go on the next individual. Do give it a minute for people to join up. Sometimes it takes a second to get people up here. I do apologize. Give it a quick second, everybody. Give it a quick second. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Should get to 1 million likes, everyone. Barbie, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Don't worry. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Vincent, thank you for the double firework. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What does Korea think of K-pop Demon Hunters? Amazing.
Okay. Let's go on the next individual. We're just getting people who apparently, it seems like, didn't mean to send a guest request. So do give it a quick second. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I love you, bro. I love all.
Appreciate you very much. Alrighty, do give it a second. It looks like MAGA might be scared, everyone. MAGA is scared to engage in a dialogue. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Seems like another screaming fetus. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. I'm sorry, everyone. Give us a second. Give us a quick second. I apologize. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Alrighty, yo, what's up? How old are you?
60.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Parker, I just want to give you a compliment.
Well, I appreciate you very much. I know you do. I am just looking for some debates right now. Just letting you know, I really appreciate your compliment. I appreciate your compliment. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go on the next individual. Do give it a second for people to join up. Do give it a second, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Brother, I'm 20. I actually didn't think you'd accept. I'm just eating my chicken wings, so have a good night.
Okay. All right, let's go on the next individual. Do give it a second for people to join up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I know you're in the Epstein files, but
That's a child. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, I love you.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. The Greater Fool Band, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Screaming Fetus, the next band name. That's so funny. Let's go to the next individual. Do give it a second for us to get some people up here. I apologize, everyone. Sometimes it takes a second. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Up, dude. I'm 20. How are you?
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
I don't really think either of them are great options, but probably Trump if I had to choose.
Okay, what's your birth year?
2005. Sorry, March 3rd. I'm 20.
Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump?
I think that he's doing a lot more for our border and keeping illegal immigrants out of the country and implementing ICE, more so than any other president has. I think that's important.
Okay. Do you think immigration is bad?
Absolutely. Illegal immigration, yes.
Okay, what's the relevant difference between legal and illegal immigration that means one's bad but not the other one? Is it just the violation of the law, or?
Yes, I think the violation of the law is the problem. So I'll tell you like straightforward. I think that the purpose of ICE, I don't know if I'm allowed to say it, ICE, is that okay?
Yeah.
I think the purpose of ICE is like I think their goal, their initial goal, and what they're supposed to be doing is the right thing. They're trying to keep illegal immigrants out of the country. But I do agree that the way that they're acting and the way that they're performing their acts of going about this is definitely wrong. Like they're not doing it correctly. I think that if ICE had a better approach of finding these illegal immigrants instead of just pulling over random civilians that they think may be illegal based off their identity, it'd be a better thing for our country. But I think like what Trump did by implementing them was definitely beneficial. I think it's a good thing. Do you disagree?
Yeah, so I don't think it benefits our country. Can you name like you said the violation of the law is the issue. So then you must have an issue with Trump violating the law and deporting them without due process to a greater extent. You must have an issue with ICE violating the law and violating people's due process rights and core fundamental rights in terms of the Constitution. So wouldn't you have issues with that? And also Donald Trump being a convicted felon and he didn't go to prison because of the fact that you guys voted for him?
Yeah, I mean, I totally agree with what you're saying. I think that's fair. But I'm just saying what ICE's purpose is. Like their whole purpose is correct, and I think it's the right thing for our country because we're not supposed to be having these little immigrants coming into the country, taking away jobs or taking away opportunities from others. We've already have homeless in the streets in the major cities around the world, around America. I think that's a problem. I think we should take care of our own country before
Can you
allowing
name
others.
one policy that the Trump administration influenced get passed to benefit homeless people?
Truthfully, no. I don't really know any policies like that, but I think if I don't know. Does he prioritize that at all? You tell me.
Nope, he doesn't. He hasn't done anything to address it. Can you name one policy he's influenced to get passed that benefits working class people more than it does rich people?
I mean, no. So we're talking about illegal immigration. I agree with you, but we're talking about illegal immigration, aren't we?
Well, I don't think mass deportation benefits the average American. Right? If we're talking about deporting people who haven't committed violent crimes and bad crimes, that means that ICE and border enforcement have to focus more time on those that have not committed violent crimes and bad crimes and are not a threat to the safety and security of our communities to a greater extent. So that harms our economy, it harms our culture, it harms our ability to address crime. Right? And by crime, I mean like things that actually like affect people's safety and security. Like we don't have an issue if people are going to jaywalk if it doesn't have a threat on anyone's safety and security. Now, if someone jaywalks, it does have a threat on someone's safety and security. It makes sense to enforce the law in that circumstance. But in the circumstance where, it's not a threat to anyone's safety and security, there are no cars around at all, like, obviously no one has an issue with that. Same thing here, right? If it's not a threat to people's safety and security, I don't think people have much of an issue, right?
Yeah,
I don't think you should, really.
I think that allowing the illegal immigrants to the country can escalate into future issues because a lot of the time, I don't know, this may be kind of like a bit of a crazy statement, but I don't think people that are trying to break into the country are mentally sane or coming in for the right reasons sometimes.
What? Most people who are coming to the country are just coming for a better life, undocumented, because the legal process takes too long. Did you know undocumented immigrants are less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country compared to natural-born U.S. citizens? They have a higher labor force participation rate as well.
So are you promoting the fact that we should have illegal immigrants in the country because you think they don't commit any crimes?
I think they should have a legal pathway where they don't have to leave the country if they haven't committed a violent crime or bad crime. And I'm good with increasing migration by threefold. Like I want 3 million people coming to our country every year.
Why? Why would you want that?
Why do I want that? Because I think that's going to benefit our economy and allow for us to respond to falling birth rates, right? And the fact that we'd have a decreasing population by 2050.
Okay. Then can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
So it's kind of similar. It's just about Trump, but my personal stance, obviously what's going on with the whole Venezuela thing. I mean, you talk about it every day. It's your job. I personally feel like as Americans, we should be staying to our own country. We shouldn't be involved with Venezuela. We shouldn't be kidnapping presidents. I don't think that's the right thing to do, like objectively. I think that America should take care of itself before it involves in other countries. But I want to hear your opinion on that.
I obviously stand with the Venezuelan people celebrating that Maduro's not there anymore. The issue is that they kept the same administration in office. The vice president just stepped up, so they just reinstated a dictator. They have the same power, the same ideological framework because they're a member of the Maduro regime, right? So they just reinstated a dictator, and they're just using coercion and threats right, of bombing Venezuela in order to try and get them to give up oil. So it seems like it's not like they're trying to do this for the benefit of the Venezuelan people, and instead they're just doing this to expand the U.S. as an empire. And the same thing is true specifically with Greenland. He's also claimed he wants to do this with Colombia, with Mexico, with Canada. And I just think that this is a threat to our allyships. It's a threat to our power on a world stage. And I think it's, bolstering our adversaries and giving them arguments that they can do the same thing. Like when Russia sees this, they're seeing, oh, U.S. is doing it. Well, then that justifies us doing this. Same thing with China in terms of Taiwan. And again, Russia then saw a double standard on behalf of the EU that whenever Russia engages in conflict, there is going to be sanctions, but whenever the U.S. does so, radio silence. So obviously, I don't think that this sets good precedents for the world stage. I think it sets us back in terms of that, and I think it makes makes the world less safe. It almost looks like they're gearing up for a world war, genuinely. Like Trump wants to increase the military budget. I think I've heard some people saying that he wanted to increase it to 1.5 trillion, which is absurd, insane. I don't know why we'd be doing that. He also is trying to take certain types of regions. Seemingly, a lot of people think that he wants to take Greenland because of the minerals, and he wants to use that to pay down the debt, which I just think is fucked up to steal from a country, especially because they're trying to claim it's for national security purposes, right? And there's no broader national security that we get by owning Greenland comparative to them being a NATO member and us working with them.
Okay, so those are totally valid points. One thing I kind of disagree with you on, I don't think there's any harm of raising the military spending and capital. I think that's a very beneficial thing for us, especially, like you said, if we are gearing into any war. But I don't see how that could really be an issue.
1.5 trillion. It's a huge issue because we don't need to be spending this much. We already spend more than the next 14 nations combined, most of them being our allies. I don't see why we have a need to do that.
So, why is it a problem though? Why is adding to our military power
because
a
then we
problem?
can't spend it on other things that we need. It adds to the debt.
What specifically would you like to reallocate those funds to?
Like healthcare, health insurance, helping people who are homeless, ensuring greater access to food in this country, expanding childcare, right? Expanding access to education. I mean, there's so many things that we can do to benefit average Americans, right, to a greater extent than specifically putting $500 billion more into the military every year. It's $5 trillion over the next 10 years. That is absurd to say that we should be putting that money into the military when we already spend more than the next 14 nations combined, most of them being our allies, and we could cut our military budget in half and still spend the most out of every country in the world, right, by over $100 billion a year. Okay? It is absurd that we need to be spending this much money on the military. Absurd.
Yeah, and what do you think about the respect the veterans get? I think veterans should get more money too, right? And they should get some pay after leaving the military and helping support themselves.
I think that we can support our veterans without spending so much on the military because most of our money's not going to veterans.
Yeah, but it should be.
Okay. I mean, then veterans are going to get paid significantly more even. Also, if you want to reference, so you want to increase the military budget to just give money to veterans? Is that your view?
Yeah, I think veterans should absolutely get more money. Definitely.
But that's the only thing that you want to increase the military budget for.
No, I think, one, I think veterans should get more money. And two, I think it's extremely beneficial for the U.S. I know we spend a lot more money in all the different countries, but there's literally no downside of having more military power, having more nuclear missiles, whatever the country needs to defend themselves, have more people recruited into the army, pay for their security and all that. I just don't see any problem with that. I don't really understand why you think that personally.
You don't know why we'd have an issue with the U.S. paying for more security. I mean, you see there's no downside. I see this to be hundreds of billions of dollars every year that we could be allocating towards other things that will be adding to the debt when we're already adding so much to the debt. Okay, what do we need all of this for? We already have the leading military superpower in the world. We don't need to do this anymore. This doesn't give us practically any benefit.
And then what are your thoughts on, maybe not the military, but what are your thoughts on defunding the police? Do you agree with that?
I think that we can, I think we should fund the police the same and just also reallocate towards other things for training, regulations for police, certain types of conditions that would make sure that they have to have body cameras in every single circumstance that's mandated. I also think that there needs to be other sorts of things that for social workers like to work alongside the police because of the fact that there are plenty of things that the police do that they shouldn't be doing. But I mean, I think that you guys don't give a shit about the police because you guys support a guy that pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers.
No, I definitely care about the police. I don't really speak on behalf of all of Trump supporters, but I will
But then
say,
how do you feel about that? I feel like that's a huge fuck you to the police.
No, it is a huge fuck you to the police. I agree. I don't agree
Okay.
with this decision.
So how could
Yeah.
anyone who supports the police defend that?
But I mean, like I voted for Trump and I don't support that, so I understand what you're talking about. But that's just my own personal opinion. I mean, others do, but I guess they're mentally wrong. They're just not good people.
Okay, so then, like, what do you side with Donald Trump on? It sounded like you just brought up immigration, but I don't think that's a big enough reason to say that, especially because of how much Trump violates the law himself.
The problem with immigration that I have is when these illegal immigrants, I know there's a whole documentation process. You come to the country, you get a visa, and sometimes you get your visa expanded, you get documented. The problem is when these illegal immigrants, and these undocumented immigrants come to the country, they either hide or they don't follow the rules, they don't get their visa expanded, and some of them may commit crime, some of them may take away jobs from others. So I just see that being a problem.
Watch
You know
this.
what I'm saying?
So let's provide them a pathway to citizenship where they don't have to leave the country. That gives them an incentive to identify themselves to authorities, right? And then they're not taking jobs from others because of the fact that, again, they're in the economy like anyone else would. That's not taking a job. They add both demand but also supply. So it's not just one aspect. A lot of people think it's just either that they add demand or that they just add supply of labor, but it's both. So it equilibrates.
So how do you see us getting rid of the homeless problem in the U.S.? Because I think that's something that won't be
We
fixed.
put funding into housing people.
And why have we not done that? Why have we prioritized other things other than that? But we're allowing other.
That's a question for the people that were in office. I think that should be an important thing that we do. I think ensuring housing for everyone who needs it is very, very important.
Yeah, I mean, where are you from? You're from LA, right?
Yeah, I live in LA currently. I grew up in Iowa.
Have you seen New York recently with all the homeless?
I went to New York recently.
Yeah, and do you not think that, say, these illegal immigrants came to the country and went to New York, I think that 50% of them would still end up being homeless, and that would just add more people to the streets.
There's no argument for that. And even so, let's provide them legal pathway to citizenship. If you don't think this would happen with legal immigrants, well, then provide them legal pathway. The issue then is that you're not providing them a legal pathway where they can stay in the country if they haven't committed a violent or bad crime, which then would make it easier for law enforcement to focus on those that have committed violent crimes and bad crimes, so that, again, 73% of those that are detained by ICE wouldn't have no prior criminal record, and 95% of those detained by ICE wouldn't have a no violent criminal record. So, again, that would make our country safer and more secure, and it would ensure that they're not just doing shit like they're doing right now. Right? You also have to have authority and accountability on behalf of any type of enforcement, okay? So the lack of accountability on behalf of ICE allows for them to act like big macho men walking into all these communities, taking advantage of people without caring about the impacts that it would have on our population. It's absurd.
I agree, but I think their pure objective in the first place is correct, and I think it's the right thing for our country.
I don't have an issue if you're focusing on those that have committed violent crimes and bad crimes, and you're not given no accountability, and you are specifically held to a standard. I think those things are important. I obviously agree with law enforcement. I'm not disagreeing with law enforcement. No one's disagreeing with law enforcement. We're just saying there needs to be accountability, there needs to be regulation, there needs to be a basis for what they're going to do, right, in terms of these situations, and they need to be focusing on those that are actually a threat to the safety and security of our communities rather than just typical Americans. Okay, they shouldn't be racially profiling like the Trump administration allows them to do.
I agree, but the reason I brought up the military, or mainly the police, is, I don't know, from my experience, from conversations I've had with people, a lot of people on the far left, they're always preaching, defund the police suck. It's like, dude, those are the people that protect your country, and they're there for you every day, and they're the ones that are keeping every state, every big city in check. And I feel like if you're disrespecting them, and you're not treating them correctly, and you're thinking that they should have all their resources reallocated and fucking have less of them on the streets, I think it's just stupid. I think it's just a dumb argument to have. I think a lot of people that voted left believe that. Do you
Okay.
disagree?
I mean, sure, there are a lot of people on the left that don't respect the police, but I think that goes both ways, right? The same thing is true for people on the right. Now, of course, we can point to this and say there are plenty of abuses of power that police and law enforcement officers have engaged in. So I understand where people are coming from with the lack of trust that they give towards, right, law enforcement officers. And the goal specifically is to create a culture where specifically there is that type of trust, there is that type of respect, because of the fact that there is, right, a lack of abuse of power, there is accountability, and they're legitimately there to help you out. It should be the same way that we view firefighters, right?
Yeah.
In the same way that, like, you will not think of a firefighter like, oh my gosh, a firefighter is going to come here to harm me or something. You're going to think of them like, oh, they're a hero, they're here to help me, okay? And it should be the same thing in terms of law enforcement and police. And the fact that it doesn't exist that way shows and identifies a problem that we have in our community, specifically with addressing this. And it's not necessarily on behalf of how people are responding to it. It's on behalf of how the system's been set up to allow for abuses of power to continue to occur, okay? Which, again, if you want to better people who are actually in law enforcement that are trying to do the right thing, well, then the best way to do that is by creating a better reputation, which means holding bad cops accountable, holding bad actors accountable when they commit these types of bad actions, having accountability, ensuring that there's a lot of training involved with this, right? And then also not having them doing things that they shouldn't be doing. There shouldn't be people with guns going to practically every single call of these situations, because a lot of them are just mental health circumstances where a mental health professional needs to be the one going in these circumstances. So it's about having them do the things that they need to do, right? Having accountability, right? And then also within a culture and society, ensuring that you're doing things in the different communities on a local level to ensure that there's trust built up between community and law enforcement. That's important. We want to make sure that people are safe, but it ensures that, again, law enforcement are going after the people that are actually a threat to our communities rather than going after people that are not a threat to our communities. That's what it relies on.
Yeah, no, I agree. Then one last thing I want to talk about if you have some time.
Go ahead.
You're probably good, right? Okay. One of the things that I feel pretty controversially about is gun rights. And I know it's one of the amendments. I know that in our country currently, everyone's entitled to have a gun if they have legal documentation. In my opinion, I think that this is as someone who voted for Trump too. I think that having less guns on the street and less guns just in the country in general and having stricter laws would be extremely beneficial. And I'm not saying that we revoke the amendment that we have, but I think that there should definitely be some crazy reformation somehow, because having school shootings, sorry, I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, having the pew-pews all the time, all over our country, and kids getting murdered. I don't know, I just think it's horrible, and I think that the gun rights should definitely be changed somehow.
Yeah, so I think we totally agree on that. Obviously, it's not get rid of all guns, but it's like we want harsher restrictions to ensure that we're taking care of people. It's like, why is it happening here but not happening in other countries, right? Like, that's a big question that we need to be answering as Americans, and we need to be focused on. And the fact that it's not a top issue that people are specifically addressing is, a question that I have, right, in general. But it's good to see that we agree on that. We totally agree. We do need more gun control.
Awesome. All right, Parker.
Appreciate you coming
I think I'm all done. Wait, I just want to say one thing. So I did vote for Trump, but probably in hindsight, I would definitely change my decision. I think that I kind of regret it, and after talking to you, I think that affirms my belief a little bit. And I'm 20 years old, so I have a lot of learning to do, and hopefully when I go through the rest of the world, I'll be able to make an impact in a positive way somehow. So I appreciate everything you do, and thank you for being a little bit more nice to Dean. So
I appreciate you. Have a fantastic night.
Yeah, peace.
It's great to hear. That's great to hear. W's in the chat for that. That's what we love to see. That's what we do this for. That's what we do this for right here. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Garrett, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. And Debbie as well. Thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Lydia as well. Thank you for the $5. I would have to check. I would have to check back. I think maybe make sure. Oh, yes, I did. I did see that earlier. Yes, Lydia, thank you so much for the $10. I did see that earlier. Thank you so much. Orange, thank you for the $5. Morgan, thank you for the $2. Thank you. I did see that, by the way. Thank you very much. All right, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Carol, thank you for the glowing jellyfish. Thank you very much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I'm kind of two ways about it nowadays, to be honest with you. I was definitely a hardcore supporter of Trump when he was first running for office, but Nowadays, I'm starting to feel a little bit differently about him.
Okay.
Listening to that last debate was kind of. Sorry, go ahead.
So like if the same question is like kind of I asked them is like if the election were held today and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris with the information you have right now, who would you rather vote for?
Jesus, honestly, none of them.
Okay. Well, I would
Neither of
recommend
them.
watching the stream. I am going to look for someone who does support Donald Trump. I'm sorry to cut you off there. I am just going to look for someone who does support Donald Trump in terms of they would vote for them for that context. But I would recommend watching these streams because it will show you both sides of the arguments. You'll see the MAGA arguments, you'll see my arguments, and then you can essentially choose which one you think makes most sense. And I bet you will come to the conclusion that you think my arguments make more sense. Yo, it's how old are you?
32, Parker.
You said how old?
32. I haven't
And
speak
do you support Donald Trump?
Yep.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for
Trump.
Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Trump, Kamala in week 1.
Okay, is there a way you can turn off the background noise?
Nah.
It sounds like just general background noise. Is there a way you go closer to your microphone, maybe?
Yeah, my PS5 controller.
Okay, so why do you support Donald Trump?
Because y'all don't put your party accountable.
I'm sorry, I couldn't really hear you. It's kind of mumbled. Do you have Bluetooth on, maybe?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Oh, can you turn Bluetooth off? That would help, typically.
Yeah.
All right, give them a second, everyone. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people.
All right. Can you hear me now?
I hear you a lot better now. Go ahead.
All right. Yeah. So the reason why I'm voting for Trump because Biden made them lose their jobs by not taking the vaccine mandate.
So Biden made you lose a job because you didn't take the vaccine. Do you work within the federal government?
Mm-hmm.
You do?
No, I don't. I'm just a normal person.
I'm sorry. He has a bit of echo. I apologize. You have a bit of echo, and there was like this thing, and honestly, the microphone was kind of bad, and it was kind of hard to hear you. So I do apologize. Make sure to try to come up later, and maybe we can try again. Yo, how old are you?
I'm 31.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
To be honest, Donald Trump, because Kamala Harris isn't really that much better.
Kamala Harris? What makes you think that Donald Trump is better than Kamala Harris?
In a way, for America's economy, because it was really going bad with the Biden administration, and literally Kamala Harris was just gonna copy the Biden. Was just gonna copy the Biden administration, basically.
Okay. How is Trump better with the economy?
You know, Bidenomics. What do you mean?
Sorry, how is Trump better with the economy? You just said Bidenomics, okay? How is Trump better with the economy?
He ran the country into the ground, basically.
How?
Okay. What do you mean, how? Do you not live in the country?
Do I know what?
Did you not work? Did you not live in the country?
No, I don't work.
I'm asking you a legitimate question. Where were you when Biden was leaving? Because I was actually, looking around and I wasn't seeing a better America.
I've been unemployed, just do debates, and this is my job.
Well, I'm asking you a legitimate question.
I'm just trolling, by the way. I was employed doing this. And by the way, I do know things about the economy. You can compare them. Tell me, what was worse about the Biden economy because of the Biden administration? I've acknowledged that there was inflation between 2021 through 2023. There was large-scale inflation. I get it. That was because of global trends, global inflation, not because of the Biden-Harris administration.
Well, they could have dealt with it a lot better is what I'm trying to get at.
By doing what?
Not doing what they did.
Not doing what they did? What? What did they do?
Well, you're the one that keeps shorting questions to me, so I can do it right back to you.
Yeah, I'm asking what did they do?
I'm trying to explain that they ran the country into the ground,
How so?
Now, what Biden doesn't care about, he let in millions of people, which kind of ruined the American economy as well, which you don't really bring that up. Millions of people poured in.
You said million. He did what?
Millions of people poured in.
Okay, well, that benefits the economy. Immigration is positively impacting the
Not when
economy.
it's illegal, man.
Yes, it does. It still does, even when it's undocumented.
Oh, man, no, not when it's illegal. Because then you're getting a whole bunch of criminals and all the
Undocumented
other
and
stuff.
documented immigration benefits the economy.
In a sense, yes, you're right. But
Okay.
not when it's illegal, because that's still breaking the law.
You just can't. No,
There's
so
ways-
because
ways
just because
to
it's
do
breaking the
stuff.
law does not mean it's bad for the economy. Okay. Donald Trump
Okay,
quite
so
literally broke the law.
Pablo-
He's a convicted
so
felon.
listen to this. Pablo Escobar made billions of dollars. He's correct, right? He's in the right. You're telling me that.
Well, no, because there would be a trafficking
No.
of certain type of
What do you mean
drugs to the
trafficking?
country.
You're not understanding what I'm trying to get at.
You don't think
wrong
Pablo
is
Escobar
wrong.
trafficked drugs?
You're not understanding what I'm trying to say. Is wrong.
I'm asking you, do you think Pablo Escobar trafficked drugs to the country?
No, not personally. Did he hire people? Absolutely.
Yeah, that's what trafficking drugs would be. If you hire people to take illegal substances to the United States, that's drug trafficking.
Like I just said, not personally he did it, but yes, he did hire.
He personally was involved with drug trafficking operations. That's like what he's fucking known for. Okay, like genuinely,
now
this
I'm
is
just trying to
crazy.
troll with that a little bit, but you're not understanding what I'm trying to explain. Like I just said, coming into the country is illegal, and that's wrong. Like if you're not,
I understand coming to the country undocumented is undocumented. I get it. But I'm just saying, if it's not a threat to someone's safety and security, let's provide them a pathway to citizenship where they don't have to leave the country, and let's make our legal process go significantly quicker because immigration is
absolutely
positively
agree with
impactful
that,
to our
but
economy. Okay, that's
now
actually a
when you
democratic
have-
position then.
Now, when you have 100,000 maybe workers that can get people into the country that do that job, and you have 10 million, 20, 30 million people show up within a year, how
That
is that
didn't happen.
supposed to
That's just
work?
not true. There were only a few million undocumented immigrants that came to our country under the Biden-Harris administration.
I highly doubt few million.
It was a few million. The claims of 20
did you
million
count?
are just fucking ridiculous.
I really don't think so.
That's true.
I think there was a lot more than a few million. It's
Okay,
impossible.
where's your source?
Venezuela,
What's your
by the
source?
way,
What's your source?
even there's a lot of sources, but even
Such as?
Venezuela, yeah, put a buck. Even Venezuela allowed a lot of people who were in jail, not for protesting like for Venezuela, violent criminals, and they gave them a map and said, "This is the way to America. Go." There's a lot of countries that
There's
admitted
no,
that they did that.
by the way, no evidence
There's
of
a lot
that.
of countries that admitted that they did that. You can go
No
look
evidence
it
that,
up.
and also
They allowed
undocumented
a lot of
immigrants commit
people
multiple
out.
times lower rates of violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country compared to natural-born U.S. citizens. This whole argument that they were sending people who commit all these horrible
Bro,
crimes, there's actually no
you're not
evidence of this, and all
understanding.
the
When
evidence
there's
indicates
10
that they
million
commit crimes at lower rates.
When there's 10 million people
You want to
coming
keep
in,
making
you're
up lies?
saying
You want to keep
70%.
actually? Do you want to keep believing brainwashed lies?
So
Like I'm
what?
serious.
That's
There's no evidence indicating this
3
at all.
million
These are just
people-
made up lies by Trump. I'm serious. Trump just said this. Trump just said it. There's not even an argument to back it up. There's no evidence. There's nothing. Trump just said it. That's your whole basis for your argument here. Is Trump said this,
not
therefore
Trump
I
said.
believe it. I'm serious. That's how cult-like your argument is here. Literally, it's just Trump claimed this. The fucking far-right individuals on Fox News claimed
why
this,
is ICE
and now I'm
going
going to
around
believe
then?
it.
So why is ICE going around and Trump just claimed it? If there's no
What's the
illegal
evidence? I'm
immigrants in
asking
the
you.
country-
What's your evidence?
If there's no illegal immigrants in the country, then why ICE?
That's not what I said. There's about 14 million undocumented immigrants in the country.
14 million? Are you sure?
Yes.
And probably not more.
That's what estimates indicate.
Well, I'm pretty sure there's probably more than that.
Storm, I purchased the galaxy. Well, what's your source?
What's your source saying 14?
The American Immigration Council.
Well, I'm just saying, if they're saying
Now, what's your
14,
source,
it's
buddy?
probably
What's
double.
your source?
I don't have a source. There's probably double if they're saying
Oh,
that.
look, it's right here. Look it right here, everybody. Here's his source. I found it. I found his source. It's right here in the Trust Me Bureau book. God damn it, dude. I just like, Why the fuck do you believe this shit? You believe it with nothing. You're like, I don't need a source. I just made that shit up. I just whipped it right out of my ass. I just believe Donald Trump when he claimed it.
Bro,
He doesn't need evidence. I just believe him because he said it.
There's facts. Go
It's
look.
facts because Trump said it. And everything else is
so where
fake
are all these
news,
people
actually.
coming from?
Even if you give me actual little evidence from the American Immigration Council, I'll just deny it and say it's fake news anyway. Because I
Hey,
can't
where are all the
acknowledge the
people come
facts of
from?
reality. I have to say everything's fake that I don't like.
They must have been mothershipped in from an alien spaceship, I guess.
Yeah, seriously, dude.
You're not making sense, man.
It must be the aliens. It must be the aliens, actually.
Yeah, you're not making sense. Where did they all come from?
Where did what come from? Sorry, repeat that.
All the illegal immigrants. Where did they come from?
Where do they?
There was a lot-
Obviously,
there
they
was
came
a
from
lot
different
already
countries
in-
because of economic insecurity during the
Bro,
pandemic.
there was a lot already in the country before the whole Biden collapse with the border situation.
Again, there was only a few million. I think it was like 3 million, dude. It went from 11 to
was already
14
a
million.
lot. Not that
It went
bad.
from 11 to
It
14
went-
million.
It went to over what? That's what I'm trying to explain. That's catastrophic. You can't do that. It
What
can't
do you
be
mean?
done like that. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's catastrophic. You cannot do that. There's not enough
11 to
people
14
allow
million?
it.
I mean, I don't really have an issue with it. I just think that they should be given a
You
pathway
don't
to
have an
citizenship
issue
if they
with
haven't
it
committed a
because
violent
that's
crime or
not
bad
your
crime.
job.
Yeah, because I'm
You
not a
don't- you
sensitive
don't
little
deal with that.
snowflake,
That's why
and I
you
don't
don't
think
have an
people
issue
coming
with
to the
it.
country for a better life is a bad thing. Immigration is good for our economy. It's good for our culture. It's good for our society. And it'll help us respond to different negative trends that are happening in terms of our population that apparently Trump supporters don't have the capacity to think about. It's too long in the future.
Never mind.
Do you want to debate on it? I'm just like, what's your argument for supporting Trump? None of these arguments indicate Trump's better economically speaking. He was worse off economically speaking. He's made the labor market worse off. We've seen unemployment increase since Trump got in office. We've seen real domestic manufacturing investment decline every single quarter of Trump's administration. We've seen lower real median wage growth under Trump's administration compared to the end of the year, ended at the last year under the Biden administration. Right? Why do you think that he's better for the economy?
Well, what did Biden do? That's what I'm asking you.
What did Biden do? The bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, the American Rescue Plan.
You're just gonna say all those acts again.
Yeah, I can tell you the specific aspects of it if you'd like.
They didn't do anything for the country. If you
It didn't do anything for the country, but build. No, I'll tell you what it did for the country. Thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. In the infrastructure bill, it invested billions of dollars into roads and bridges, into necessary critical infrastructure that Americans need, into hospitals. It put money specifically into high-speed broadband for rural communities. It put money into taking lead out of drinking pipes for clean drinking water. Okay, it created American jobs in this country and heavily increased manufacturing. We saw a manufacturing boom in terms of investment under the Biden-Harris administration to levels we've literally never seen before. The highest levels ever that we've actually ever seen in terms of dollar amount. Did you know that? We can also reference the Inflation Reduction Act, right? The largest investment in renewable energy ever, right? And the $35 cap on insulin. Right, we can reference the PACT Act, the expansions of veterans' access to health care, right, for those that were exposed to burn pits and toxic substances abroad. I can keep going with the Chips and Science Act, building up manufacturing in this country. Again, a manufacturing boom! Boom!
Could you explain to me why Biden was aligned with World Economic Forum?
Biden was aligned with World Economic Forum. What's bad about the World Economic Forum?
It's not good.
What?
You're gonna own nothing and be happy.
You're gonna own nothing and be happy.
That's literally what the World Economic Forum's all about. We'll look it up, buddy.
Yeah, you know that was a prediction?
It's not a prediction.
That was a prediction. Yes, it was.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is. Right, you know that, right? So, and Biden, I don't know what affiliation Biden really has with the World Economic Forum. You know, this is just like some conspiracy thing that people use to say, the globalists are trying to control the world. 2030 is actually the year that the aliens are going to do it. They're doing it really soon. It's coming here very soon. They're actually running it up right now. Running it up right now. They're running up. They're gonna destroy this country. These satanic worshippers. Sorry, I was doing my best Alex Jones impression. I apologize. Do you watch InfoWars? Is that where you got your information from?
No.
No, nothing. You have any response?
Yeah. Just reading the comments.
No, you're just reading the comments. You don't have a response. Hello? Are you done talking to me now? He won't talk to me anymore, chat.
Well, I came up here to debate, not to get insulted.
I'm sorry. I apologize. Do you forgive me? Or would you prefer a baby bottle?
Would you prefer one?
I don't need it. You're the one crashing out right now. You won't
Not
even
really
talk to me right
crashing,
now
I'm
because
just
you
quiet.
got insulted.
Because you're trying to get a rise out of me. And it's not going to happen. Because I've dealt with a lot worse people than you, man.
I agree. I bet. I actually totally agree with you there. Hey, I tried the nice way. Do you want to like actually engage with the point? I'm being nice. I apologize. I don't want to be so rude.
No, I'm fine.
Do you want to respond now?
No, I'm okay.
I'm sorry. What did I say? What specifically did I say that went overboard with you?
I don't know. You're correct. I'm going to go to bed tonight and dream like a baby, I guess.
So I was correct. So you just
yeah.
conceded in that you're going to go to sleep. Okay. All right.
Yeah, you're the best. You're correct.
You don't actually think that, do you? You're trolling.
No, you're the best. You're correct.
So do you support Trump anymore?
Do you?
No. Dude. Hello? Why are you acting like this? Did I just cook him so bad that he just like he couldn't do it anymore? He just gave up? You could just see him give up as soon as I called him out for the Alex Jones information. The InfoWars, that was, you know what it was? I made fun of Alex Jones. That's what it was. That's his favorite X account. That's your favorite guy. You've been watching him for too long, huh? That's my bad, man. I'm sorry. I made fun of actually, to be totally honest with you, I'm not sorry at all. That was just a nicety. I'm not sorry at all. I don't give a fuck about Alex Jones. He's a fucking horrible person. He's a horrible person. Alex Jones is crazy as fuck. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, how old are you?
Nigger.
You're disgusting. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker, right? So you're Parker, right?
Yeah. How old are you?
Hey, man. You know what? I'm Cuban, and let me tell you something. In the Cuban community, there is a great.
But before you do you support Donald Trump?
Let me start by this. I used to, not.
So they don't anymore. Okay, I appreciate you very much. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Why are you so obsessed with me? Like, seriously, Chris. Like, you sit in my guest box every single day, dude. You love me. You're such a fan. You're such a fan.
Whoa, why are you crashing out, Parker?
I'm not crashing out. You're the one waiting in my guest box all day. You
I'm
love
not
me.
a fan.
Yes, you are.
All day, I just got in.
You hopped in earlier. I saw you in the guest box earlier. I see you now. Like, you love me. You love this live. You got cooked yesterday, and now you just came back for more. I'm not gonna cook you again. I'm just gonna be like, dude, why? Why, like, genuinely, why? Why, like, why do you keep coming back? Is it you just love the content? I'm just genuinely curious.
No, I just, I'm trying to, write down every time you like contradict yourself or
So
change
you
your
love
stance on
me.
things, and then
You
I'm
love
gonna
me.
bring up
It's not very common, is it? Huh?
what? That you contradict yourself? Yeah,
Yeah.
it is actually.
No, it's not.
Mm-hmm.
But you're obsessed. You're
Parker,
obsessed with the lives. He creates these stat sheets for every single live so that he can keep up. You love me. Just admit it.
Of course, bro. Why?
Aw, thank you very much. All right, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List in the TikTok screen. I just wanted him to admit he loves me. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, Aldia?
You're so cute, Daddy Parker. Don't wait.
Screaming fetus. Screaming fetus. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Oh, 18.
What's your birth year?
What?
What's your birth year?
2005.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
2005, bro. What's the math? What is math? Math is some foreign concept. Oh no. Phil, what are you doing?
I did not mean to request, and my name is
Phil,
not Phil.
But you're just watching my stream?
No, you were on my For You page, and I just...
But you clicked
I
in.
didn't know.
You clicked in
Yeah, I
and then
clicked
accidentally
in.
sent a
Yeah.
request too. So it's like you're just spending time in live. You must love it here.
I was in here for 30 seconds. Calm down, buddy.
Okay. Well, bye-bye, Phil.
Yeah.
Yep. See, he's even responding to being called Phil now, chat. He's even responding to being called Phil. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hey, let me talk. Let me talk. For a second.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Yeah, I'm 42.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Absolutely. Why wouldn't you at this point?
Okay. Why wouldn't I? Well, because he just supported the murder of Renee Good. Because he was held civilly liable of sexual abuse. Because he bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women. What's up?
Renee No Good made a bad decision.
She was murdered. Do you agree? You could say whatever you
No.
want about bad decision. I don't think that they had jurisdiction to do what they were doing. Right? But that doesn't change
Yeah,
the reality of the
was-
matter that she didn't deserve to be murdered. Do you think that lethal
have
force? Do you think that lethal force was necessary?
Yeah, she rammed the ICE officer with her deadly weapon, which is a vehicle.
She was quite literally turning by the time the gun was fired. He was standing to the left of the vehicle.
Parker, she hit the officer. It's on video. I mean, we can't lie.
Yeah,
about
I know.
this
We can see
anymore.
on video
It's
that
over.
that he's literally to the left of the vehicle when he fired the shots.
And she hit him.
Yeah, by
Did
the
you
way, I
see
just
the
want to
video?
clarify.
His
He
video?
decided to touch his gun and reach for his gun when she was literally not even accelerating forward. When she was literally not moving at all because she had just backed up, right? She was not moving at all, not going forward.
then she
He,
put it
instead of
in
trying to
her
get
eye.
out of the way, he decides to go and reach for his gun.
Did you
Explain
see
to me
his
that.
video that was released today? Did you see his video?
Yes, I did. Now, I have a question. When you reach for your gun as like an officer, when you reach for your gun, right, you're supposed to do so only if there is a risk to your life or to someone else's life, correct?
No.
No?
No, it's called fainting. It doesn't have to be a complete risk of life.
So you think that it's justified for him to reach for his gun and to point it at an
Absolutely.
American citizen,
In that
right,
situation, yes, 100%.
without threat or risk for his life or someone else's life?
Yeah, he also.
So they
learned
could
he
just
was
do so
struck
for
by a
fun?
vehicle.
You think that
No,
like ICE
it
could just
wasn't
like
for fun, Parker.
just do it?
It wasn't for fun, Parker. It was for self-defense.
How so?
And
How was it
I'm
for
glad that he-
self-defense?
I'm glad that he reached for it because he was.
No,
severely in
you're
risk of
that's
his life and
disgusting that
others
you're
were.
glad. You're glad that she was murdered.
Well,
There was no
proper
reason
law
to murder
enforcement
her.
training.
That's absurd.
And
You're being
He
absurd.
learned his lesson from a few months ago when he was drugged by a vehicle for 50 feet and was severely injured.
Yeah, so again, if anything, that would be reason why he shouldn't even be in this position in the first place. Why was he deciding to,
Why would he
go
quit?
around the vehicle and go towards areas in which, again, it could either go forward or back? Why didn't he stay on the side like the other
Well,
officers?
So she was blocking traffic, and then he got out of his, whatever tan-colored SUV,
And he
was
circled
circling
around the
field,
car multiple times.
right, to get a license plate, and then he was dealing with her wife or partner or whatever, who was screaming like a raging banshee. And then other officers
Dude,
were
what are you
ordering her out
talking
of the
about?
vehicle, which she didn't comply. It's all on video, Parker.
Yes, I know.
So
Like when
other
you say
officers
screaming,
were
I don't even know what you're saying. Like,
ordering
what were
her-
they screaming? Can you name one thing they said?
Well, there was a lot of screaming going on and whistling.
Can you
They
tell
were
me
just
one thing they
blowing
said?
Whistles at these ICE officer. She said that she was a former veteran, which was kind of funny. I don't know how you're a former veteran.
She wasn't screaming when she said that, was she?
Her partner was.
Yeah, I know. She wasn't screaming when she said that, was she?
Sure.
Okay, so then I don't know what you're saying. What did she say when she was screaming?
Well, okay. Let's see. I don't know, a whole bunch of other stuff, but she said she was a former veteran, which is weird. I'm sure she was just.
Why is it
stumbling over
weird
her
to be a
speech.
former veteran? You don't.
You're always a veteran, I thought. You can't be a former veteran.
I
You're
think
just-
they. Oh, sorry. I
you're-
apologize. I just mistakenly did it too.
Yeah.
I think that sounds like a mistake. I got an appeal.
Yeah,
I have to appeal for
agree. She was
reproduced
stumbling over
content. What the
words
hell?
Because she was nervous. So the wife or the partner is arguing with the ICE officer, so he's circling back.
It just said I
around,
engaged in
and then
reproduce.
she
Hold up, one
puts it
second.
in drive. She puts it in drive, and then she floors.
Do you want me to
it,
show the video?
And
Because like you're just
let's do it.
misrepresenting it.
Yeah, let's do it.
You want to?
Watch it dozens of times today. I mean, I don't really. Sure, I don't really care. It
Okay.
supports his decision.
Alrighty, let's pull up Dean's video.
Well, it's his video, not Dean's video.
Yeah, I know, but Dean goes over all of it.
Oh. I don't
Let's
need
just
Dean's
let
commentary.
Dean
It's
cook real
gonna be
quick.
Fake news.
It's not
Oh,
fake
so you
news.
just want
It's
fake
all
news.
true
I just
information.
want to see the video. Why can't you just show the video without Dean? Can you not think for yourself, Parker? Do you need Dean every time?
Oh no, I do need Dean every single time.
Oh, that's so cute.
Oh,
he's a
thank you.
Boyfriend. Oh, that's
Well,
so
I mean, I
won't
think that he provided a good video
need
here.
to
He made a
debate.
good video. Like,
Oh, all right.
A
He's just
Good was
still
a
gonna
good
go down
woman
this
who was
train of
murdered by an ICE agent. Not a
self-defense.
domestic terrorist killed in an act of self-defense like the Trump administration wants you to believe. If you disagree, keep watching, because the following analysis of both bystander and agent
he
footage
reading a
will prove
script?
it. This is the footage of Renee Good being killed by ICE agent Jonathan Ross. Let's look at what took place in the moments before this occurred. This is newly attained footage from Agent Ross's cell phone. You can see that he approaches Renee from the left-hand side of her vehicle, and once he begins to wrap around to the driver's side of the vehicle, Renee tells him that she's not mad at him.
That's fine, dude. I'm not mad at you. Show your face.
Moments after, a second group of agents approach Renee, exit their vehicle, and then instruct her to exit hers. Renee responds by attempting to leave. However, what you may not know is before the agents exited their truck, she waved them on to go around her car 4 times. Once the ICE agents got out of the truck, she told them that she was going to pull out. Let's listen to that again, but this time with the audio processed and clarified. Now, let's analyze the shooting. We'll be freezing the footage the moment he takes each shot all 3 times that inevitably killed Renee. This is incredibly important because this is where the self-defense argument comes from.
Watch the wheel spin.
Here's a moment of the first shot. Let's take a closer look. As you could clearly tell, both of the feet alongside the waist of the agent that killed Renee are off to the side of her vehicle. In fact, it appears as if he's pushed
let's just take a quick stop right here. Are they in front or to the side of the vehicle at this moment of the first shot?
Because he's getting pushed backwards. You can see it on the slow-mo. He gets pushed backwards. His feet are sliding across the pavement.
You're saying
because
he
she
was
struck
pushed
him.
backwards. Again, we just watched
Mhm.
it. He wasn't even.
No. If you zoom that in and slow it down from the high quality,
will,
video,
he will.
you
Listen.
can see her spoked. You can see her spoked rim, a spin, rapidly because she's flooring it, and then she strikes him and pushes him backwards.
No, you're being ridiculous. Watch.
vehicle
Well, you
with
can
his
also
upper body.
see it on his
Watch.
video.
Watch.
In order to get a clear shot of her face. Not to mention that the wheels are
Well,
pointed to the right,
he's already-
away from the agents. Here's a moment of the second shot. At this time, the agent is standing multiple feet away from the vehicle to its left, while the vehicle is moving away from him. In fact, he has to take multiple steps to follow the vehicle in order to land the second and third shot inside of her head. And then the third, analyzing both the legs and feet of the
Yeah.
agent.
Do you think these shots were justified? Was he at the risk of
I
threat
like
right here?
I like how it's clipped. I like how it's clipped and it's just pictures, but not the actual video.
Well,
It's very
I mean,
interesting
he's
detail
playing the
right there.
video and he's stopping
No,
it so that
he's
you can
not
see
playing
at
the
when
video.
these particular points happen.
No,
Listen,
no. He's
stop. Give me
hiding
one
it.
second.
He's
Give me one
hiding
second.
it.
I'm proving you wrong right now. Do you think
I've
right
seen this video
here?
like 100 times,
Listen,
dude.
yeah, and do you
Like,
think
I
right
can
here?
play it in my
Listen,
head.
listen. Do you think right here, where the officer is right now, and where they're shooting at the current moment,
Yes.
they are at risk of being hit by the car?
So once you fire, you fire, you keep firing.
Wait,
until
I'm
the
asking.
threat
I
is
asked you a very
eliminated.
question. You don't have the ability to comprehend the question. I can just repeat it. Right? Were they at risk
Sure.
of being hit? Right here.
No, not at that moment.
No, they weren't. So them firing
But
right
other
here
people
is.
are.
Wait, hold up.
But
Clarify.
other people are.
So them firing right now. Do you think that's justified?
Yes, it still is because you have once you start firing, you fire until the threat is eliminated.
So
That's
someone,
common
so
law
someone
enforcement
driving is
training.
justification to shoot them.
Yes, because they're peeling off.
Someone
and
driving is
other agents
justification to
and
shoot them,
pedestrians.
chat. So they're not even headed towards a particular person, but
she-
them driving is
remember, she already
justification to
hit
shoot
Parker.
them? Are you serious, dude?
Parker, she already
You think
hit
them just
Parker, she already
driving is
struck the
justification to shoot them, not driving
No, she
towards
didn't just
someone?
drive. She did drive towards the officer.
No,
to
she
hit
wasn't.
them.
Wait, listen. Look, right
Dean-
here. Right here, look. Right here at this current
he does
moment,
still
is
images
she
instead of
driving
full
towards
video.
any person?
No, not anymore. She's driving away, but yeah, she's
Because
driving
she's
towards other
dead, by the
people,
way.
not the
To
ad
clarify.
officer.
Secondly, again,
Well,
the
yeah.
point.
Do you
Secondly,
think
the
the
point.
first shot got her?
Do you think
the
these?
first
Do you,
pew pew got her?
do you think these shots, right? Do you think that these shots right now were justified?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Even though he's not even
Mm-hmm.
in front of the vehicle,
Yeah, you're looking at a still.
he's
image
following
versus
them right now.
milliseconds of
Like, look, he's
time.
literally following them.
So the video is actually important instead of still images because still images don't.
Still
portray
images, no.
milliseconds
Again,
of
we were
decision-making.
we were seeing the video. It's just it stopped
you
at these particular moments to show you
Why
the,
did
the,
he
the
stop
narrative.
them at
Watch.
certain
It's gonna
moments
play
and
the
not
whole
show
video.
others?
We'll play the whole thing. Watch.
He's
We'll
kind
play
of
the
a
whole
liar,
thing.
dude.
No, this is not
Why
lying.
do
It's
you-
called
why do you
literally
hang
just
out with this
providing
guy?
factual evidence. Listen.
It becomes clear that at this
Look, you
point, he's nearly running to keep
play
up
the
with the
video
vehicle
without
to
him.
continue to shoot her in the head. Now, let's go back to the footage
easy.
captured by Agent Jonathan Ross's cell phone. After he kills
Hmm?
her, he calls her a fucking bitch.
Well, because she hit him. I would probably say that.
You disgusting fuck.
I
Shut
hope
the
this
fuck
analysis
up.
was able to
She
change the
doesn't- he
minds
does-
of some viewers. Thank you for your time.
Wait, you didn't even
Renee
show the
Good
full
was a
video.
good woman who was murdered by an ICE agent, not a domestic terrorist killed in an act of self-defense like the Trump administration wants you to believe. If you disagree, keep watching, because the following analysis of both bystander and agent footage will prove it.
Sorry, I don't want to have to play the thing again. I can play the full video again if you'd like, but this showed everything as relevant to the
I would
video.
like
I
to
can
see
play
the
the New
full
York
video
Times
without
video if you'd
Dean's-
like.
Without Dean's clips.
Okay, yeah, we'll do
The
it
New
with
York
the
Times
New
was
York
the
Times
real
analysis.
I don't want analysis. I want just the full video. That's just what our brains.
Well, because it
and our eyes
shows
can
you a lot more
advertise.
clearly. Because apparently, when we don't do it this way and literally show you directly in front of
Oh.
you, you just
But
fucking
you're cutting
deny
out
it.
key scenes on purpose.
Well, you just deny it. You deny it with no
I'm gonna
reason.
clip the full video on this, Parker, and prove
Go
you
ahead.
a liar again.
I'm not lying at all. Listen to this. Watch this.
Yes, you are.
Watch this.
Do you deny that he was struck with a vehicle?
Watch this.
On
Do
Wednesday,
you
in
deny that he was
Minneapolis,
struck
a
with
federal
a vehicle?
agent fatally shot a motorist, 37-year-old Renee Nicole Good. Trump administration officials said these were, quote, defensive shots fired
It's your
because
eyes.
the officer
Another
was
lie.
being run over.
And a woman attacked them and those surrounding them and attempted to run them over.
But our analysis of bystander footage, filmed from different angles, appears to show the agent was not in the path of the victim's SUV when he fired 3 shots
He
at
was
close
hit right when he
range.
did the first shot.
Here's how events unfolded.
Ah, you
Moments
guys are
before the
just fake
shooting,
news.
the
This is
victim's maroon
unbelievable.
SUV is stopped in the middle of the street. Multiple unmarked federal vehicles are idling nearby. Secretary Noem alleged the motorist, quote, was blocking the officers in. Bystanders are blowing whistles and yelling at federal agents.
Go home to Texas!
Why are they
Then,
doing
federal vehicles start moving toward the maroon SUV, with sirens and lights blaring. A federal agent films the scene on his phone. The driver rolls forward slightly, turning left,
don't want it.
then stops and waves for others to go ahead. Two agents exit this silver pickup and walk toward the vehicle. Moments later, shots are fired. Let's look at the scene again more closely. This is the agent who shoots the driver. He walks around the car filming and disappears from view. Other agents pull up and order the driver to exit her vehicle. One of them grabs at the door handle and reaches inside. The SUV reverses, then turns right, apparently attempting to leave. At the same time, the agent filming crosses toward the left of the vehicle and grabs his gun. He opens fire on the motorist and continues shooting as she drives past. The moment the agent fires, he is standing here, to the left of the SUV, and the wheels are pointing to the right, away from the agent. This appears to conflict with allegations that the SUV was ramming or about to ram the officer. President Trump and others said the federal agent was hit by the SUV, often pointing to another video filmed from a different angle. And it's true that at this moment in this grainy low-resolution footage, it does look like the agent is being struck by the SUV. But when we synchronize it with the first clip, we can see the agent is not being run over. In fact, his feet are positioned away from the SUV. The SUV crashes into a white car parked down the road. A bystander runs toward the collision. The federal agents on scene do not appear to rush to provide emergency medical care. Eventually, the agent who shot the motorist approaches the vehicle. Seconds later, he turns back around and tells his colleagues to call 911.
Shame! You shot someone! You shot someone!
Agents block several bystanders who attempt to provide medical care, including one who identifies himself as a physician.
I go check a pulse! No! Back up! Now! I'm a physician! I don't care!
At the same time, several agents, including the agent who opened fire, get in their vehicles and drive off, apparently altering the active crime scene.
Okay, so there's no reasonable person that can watch that video and come out of that video and say that that lethal force was necessary in that circumstance. It is absurd for you to claim that, and you're gonna sit here and do that because you're a fucking cult member that will argue anything in defense of your Lord
I know
Trump.
why you guys believe what you do. You guys clip these videos up, you don't show them in full, and then you put narrative and context over them. It's crazy. I mean, you just proved fake news right there in front of my eyes. And for your
What
audience.
was fake news? You see
Crazy
what I mean?
stuff.
You see what I mean? He'll just say factual evidence is fake news. You
No.
see, he's so cult-brained, he can't
He
even
was
possibly
struck
take
by
into
the
account the
vehicle,
video he
Parker.
just saw. It's
Parker,
like
he
it's
was
like
struck by the
it's
vehicle.
almost genuinely, dude. I just want you to stop for 1 second.
Why don't they show
It's
it
like
in the full?
listen,
Why do they cut
listen.
it up like that?
They did show it in full, and then they cut it up. You didn't even
No,
watch
they
the video,
didn't.
apparently.
No,
They
it
did
was-
show it in
I watched
full,
the
and then
whole
they cut
thing.
it up.
Parker, I'm watching the screen right now. I'm still watching you. I never looked away. It was all
I understand, but
flipped
you
up.
probably didn't pay attention then.
Why don't you
Because
just
they
show a
literally
single
did show it
shot
fully,
video of each
and then they
angle?
they
No,
showed
they
it when it
didn't.
was they paused it so that you could see when.
And then they even add context, like in this grainy video. Actually, like, video
Yeah, they
is not
explain
that
in case
grainy.
someone might not be able to identify it themselves.
What, they can't make that decision themselves?
Well, I
They
think
have
that
to add
obviously when you're
context,
watching
like,
a
"Oh, this
video,
is
you can
grainy,
you
so
can
it
retain
means
more
nothing."
information than you'd be able to
And then
just
they
reflect
barely
on
played
yourself
2
just by
seconds
looking
of
at the
it.
videos. So
The
yes.
front end video is very important, and so is the video of the officer, which you still have refused to show in full. You have not shown when he got impacted from the vehicle and when he took the pew-pews. You have not shown that yet. Nobody has, at least on your live that I've seen. Dean hasn't.
We have.
New
Dean
York
has showed
Times
it. We
hasn't,
did that
and Parker
earlier.
hasn't.
We literally did
No,
that
we
earlier.
didn't.
Yes, we did.
Well, you didn't show it to me. Well, maybe
I
you
didn't
did
show
on
it to
his
you,
show. I
but
wasn't watching his show.
Dean and I did it
Why don't you
earlier on
show
live
it?
stream.
Why don't you show it in the full
Yeah.
without context? Just show the video.
Yeah,
It's
I can
pretty
pull it up.
simple.
Okay, I mean,
I might
you
even
just
have it on
said
my
this right now.
profile right
Again,
now.
you apparently don't have enough outside of this context. We've all seen this a million times, right?
Okay, well then you can see him getting struck by the vehicle, and he gets pushed back in the pavement. But none of your videos show that because they clip.
No, it doesn't. It literally just shows his particular camera like move, and you can't really see anything. So like you
Right, you can
literally
hear it
see,
impact,
by the way,
and
you
then
see
you
in
can hear
all
a
of
few
these,
views.
which by the way, the New York Times video took this into account and showed you the aspects that were relevant, and then you just didn't even care.
Why didn't they?
Dean's
just show
video
the
did
full
as
thing? Why
well.
do they have to so quote unquote aspects?
Like Dean showed
They
you.
shouldn't
Like,
show aspects. They
Yeah, they
don't.
did.
They're just showing their narrative. Aspects is
When you-
narrative. That's
what do you mean
that's
by
described
narrative,
as.
dude? They played the points that are relevant to demonstrate to you that like again that they weren't at
Relative to
risk
them,
necessary
relative
to
to
utilize
Democrat
that type of force, lethal force.
It's relative to the Democrat narrative that somehow this woman is
Of
completely
course,
innocent,
you're
even
going
though
to
she
think
was
that what
sitting
we saw
blocking
with
the
our own
road.
eyes is just a Democrat narrative. This is what I mean. You're so
Well, she-
partisan that you can't even see this from any outside
No.
perspective.
I look at everything objective.
No,
I
you
always
don't.
have to.
You're clearly not right now.
Absolutely.
You are clearly not
Absolutely.
right now.
Parker, she struck him with her vehicle.
You
It's
keep
over
saying
then.
that, dude. We all watched that video. It does not
Because
even
it
look like
happened.
that. It seems to not look like
Because
that at
your
all.
Because your videos clip
He doesn't
it
seem
out.
to get hit at all. Like, to be totally honest with you, he seems to be out of the way.
Well, why did he go to the hospital then and sustain injuries?
Why did he
That's
drive
where he
away
went.
himself in his own personal car
Because
after?
they took him to the hospital.
He drove himself?
To the hospital.
He drove himself to the hospital.
He was injured.
Yeah, I'd
Well,
love
I
to
don't
see
know if he drove
I'd love to
himself or
see
not.
some type of evidence that he actually was injured, like genuinely. It does not.
I
It,
heard reports
based
that
upon
he
the
was.
video, it does not look like he was hit.
So you can just diagnose injuries through clothing and all of that because
No, I can look at a video and I can
clip
see that it
video?
doesn't look like he got hit.
Oh, so all of a sudden you're a video.
Why
expert.
did he leave the crime scene?
Because he was injured.
Oh, okay, so then why didn't he wait for
'Cause
the
he got
ambulance?
struck by a moving vehicle.
Then why didn't he wait for the
Because they
ambulance if
don't
he was
wait for
injured? Why did he drive
cops don't wait
himself?
for ambulances.
So why
They
did
don't
someone
wait
else
for
not drive
ambulances,
him?
Parker?
Why didn't someone else drive him?
I don't know. Did he drive himself?
Yes, on his own personal vehicle.
Cool.
So
Well,
apparently
I
he's
think
not
that was an
injured
ICE
enough that he could
vehicle,
like
right?
literally operate a motor
Wait,
vehicle
that was
after?
his personal vehicle? That looked like an ICE vehicle to me.
No, it was his personal vehicle. Another violation.
Interesting.
Interesting. Again, you're such a
So they
cult
use their
member.
own
You're never
personal
going to change your
vehicles on
mind. You're going to think
sometimes?
anything that's factual is just fake news, Democratic media. Dude, you just
Well,
see
I
me
don't
as some
really
sort of
believe
Democratic
anything you
talking
say
head. You don't
after
see me as a
watching all
genuine
that.
person that has come to the conclusions I've
Is
come
he
to
from
based upon the
Minnesota?
information that I've seen. He can't even fathom
These
that
ICE officers
Parker get a
travel
job
all
as a
around.
liberal and that Parker get a job holds different views than him.
Well, you're not honest and don't want to show the full video.
I am
That's
honest. I
weird.
did show the video.
No, you didn't. You showed narrative.
Yes, I
and
did.
Clipped up garbage.
What would you
Fake
like
news,
me?
buddy.
What the clip from what media source would you like
Play
me to
his
pull up?
video. Let's play his video.
Yeah,
Just
from
pull
what
up
media
his
source?
video. The one that obtained it was it Action News? I mean, I've never heard of him before, but the one that the one that obtained it today. I'll pull it up here. This might screw me up. Yeah, let's go. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see. My favorite source, Dan O'Donnell, good guy.
Tell me which one. I'll wait.
Alpha News. Alpha News obtained it.
Alpha News. Wow, dude.
Well, it's his video. It doesn't matter who obtained it. It could be Titan News. It doesn't really matter. But you only showed a few clips of it. Why didn't you show it in full?
I showed what Dean played. Now I'll play this. Don't worry.
Oh, so you haven't seen this video then?
I have. I just played what Dean did.
Well then,
I am.
No.
Give me a second.
No. Pull it up.
I am literally doing
That's
that right now. I
everywhere.
told you I'm doing that, and he's like,
Cool.
pull it up, pull it up, pull it up. Just pull it up, man. Just pull it up. And I'm like, literally, like, I'm telling you, man, I'm pulling it up. Like, just chill out. Just give me a second, man. It's
Cool, I didn't
okay.
know
You're
you
gonna be
were, man.
fine.
I'm sitting here fine, not getting hit, not ramming my vehicles in ice. There we go.
That's fine, dude. I'm not mad at you. Show your face. I'm not mad at you. It's okay. We don't change our plates every morning, just so you know. It'll be the same plate when you come talk to us later. That's fine. U.S. citizen. You want to come at us? You want to come at us? I say go get yourself some lunch, big boy. Okay.
This is what he said. It was screaming, by the way.
Out of the car. Out of the car. Boom.
Okay,
can
do you
hear
see
the
how you
impact
don't
and hear
see
the
anything
shots.
from this angle? Like, genuinely? You see how
hear
that
the
wasn't
impact,
useful for us to even look at?
You hear the impact, and then you hear the shots.
I'm sorry, you hear. Okay, so you hear.
How is that not useful?
That's fine, dude. I'm not mad at you.
You also hear that she's like, "Oh, I'm not mad at you."
It's okay. We don't change our
She can
plates
say whatever
every
she
morning,
wants.
just
She's
so you know. It'll be the
clearly
same
not a
fight when
nice
you come
lover.
talk to us later. That's fine. U.S. citizen. You want to come at us? You want to come at us? I say go get yourself some lunch, big boy. Go ahead.
Out of the car. Out of the car. She doesn't comply.
Literally turning. You can
And then
see
she
turning.
floors it. Yes, and then she.
Okay,
floors
all
it
you heard
into
was him moving his legs. That's it.
No, you hear the impact. Right there.
Do you see how he moves it? So you don't even see anything. Okay, I don't really hear anything crazy. I can't assume impact based upon that sound. That doesn't even sound like he
No,
got hit.
It's just an impact sound. Doesn't sound like an impact now.
No, I mean,
And
dude,
then
listen here.
in the
Listen
other
here.
video
I don't
where
hear
you
any sound.
see
Listen,
her wheel
listen,
spin,
listen. We'll
you
keep playing
see
it.
him sliding backwards.
Listen.
Right there.
That sounds like the phone hitting his
crumply-
chest.
Yeah, because he's getting hit with the vehicle.
No, that just means he was moving his hand. Like what? Like
Oh.
it starts moving right here.
I mean,
He
he's
hasn't been
clearly
hit
in the
yet,
way of
has
the
he?
vehicle.
No, he's not.
Oh,
We saw the
right.
other. We saw the other ankles. He was not in the way of the vehicle.
You can see his feet sliding back in one of the videos, and the front end video is even more clear, which the New York Times didn't
There's
want to
literally
show.
no.
They
We
wanted to
watched the
cut hell out of
video.
that.
You were literally wrong, and you just denied reality as soon as that was the case. And then you straight up called. And by the way, when he grabbed his gun, he moved, so he doesn't have the same ability to like use his phone.
I don't know if he was putting his phone in his vest or what.
I mean,
don't know
that's
if it's
what,
that
dude.
clear
Like,
from any of
do
these
you know
shots
what it
yet.
sounds like to use your phone microphone and to like hit something on your body, like when you're moving your hand?
Sure.
Like, come on.
Right.
And stepping
But you
back
can
or
see
sliding
him-
or moving does not indicate that you were hit by a car. Again, we saw
Yeah,
by the other.
both-
We showed you
Unless-
by the other
is he
angles.
able to
You
moonwalk?
do I need to pull it up again and like show you and keep putting it on the screen?
There's a really cool slow-mo.
I think I need to keep putting him on the screen.
Both of his feet moving backwards.
Let's do it
At the
again,
same
everyone.
time.
Let's put it on the screen again.
On Wednesday,
because this
in
guy keeps
Minneapolis,
denying
a
reality.
federal agent fatally shot a
Yeah,
motorist.
what are they gonna show it?
37-year-old
right there. See how it
Renee
slides back?
Nicole
Oh, well,
Goode.
then it gets bigger.
Trump
Interesting how
administration
that
officials
cuts
said
there.
these were,
Oh,
quote,
I'm not sure.
defensive shots fired because the officer was being run over.
And a woman attacked
I don't like the
them,
narrative part.
and
Why
those
can't we just watch
surrounding
the
them and
video?
attempted to run them over.
Here, I'll turn it off for you. I'll turn it off so you don't have to listen to it if you're gonna complain
Watch
about it
his
so
feet
much.
slide backwards if they're even gonna show it. Right, she spins, feet slide back. Well, they paused it. Do you see how they paused it? So
They
you don't
played
see
it
the feet slide
already.
Backwards. No, they paused it. Right.
They
as soon
already
as his
played
feet
it, dude.
Slide backwards. They pause it. It's very deceptive editing.
Oh, deceptive
Why
editing
do
to
they
pause it
right there? Yeah, why do
Pausing
they
is
pause it
deceptive
right there?
editing.
Why do they pause it? It's weird.
Well, I mean, we don't have the audio on because you didn't want to listen to it. So, stop
What, they
crying about it, big boy.
paused the
Hey,
video.
big
Why
boy,
did they
chill. It's gonna be
pause it?
okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
Well, I know I'm not going to run over an ICE officer today. It's going to be just fine for me.
I don't know why you're saying that. Like you literally understand that you can't
Because
even
it's not a
substantiate that based on the
good
video.
decision to do
Oh, but you're
that.
gonna support murdering people, right? Blatantly in broad daylight.
Well, I don't think this is murder.
This literally is. It's actively murder. You literally saw it and you didn't even give a shit.
Why
do you
did
see?
she
Do you see how they're
peel
playing the
out
whole
in front of
video
the
right now?
officer?
Do you see how they're playing the whole
She
video
knows
right
where the
now?
officer is, and then her partner's like arguing with him.
Wait, do
and
you
then
see how
she
they're playing
peels
the whole
out.
video?
Yeah. And then when you see it zoomed in here, you'll see him slide backwards.
Oh, they see how they
Oh,
played
yeah,
the whole
they
video?
conve-
You see how they
Yeah,
played the whole
no, they
video? And then
no,
now
they
they're
conveniently
showing
cut
you.
it out. It's a widescreen video. It's a 16:9 video.
Oh, okay. Now he's mad. Now he's mad.
Well,
now
I've
watch
seen it
this.
100
They're going to
times,
show
like,
you
I've
that he was
analyzed this on
literally not.
many
Look,
laps.
they're going to show you that he literally was not in front of the vehicle. He was on the side. Look, watch.
Right here, but they got it at 9:16 instead of 16:9. Very convenient. Oh, they cut it.
They're trying to show from different
And you'll
angles.
see
But they
I wish
already
they
played the
wouldn't. I
whole
wish they'd
thing.
show all 3 videos individually.
They literally do. You're such a complainer, dude.
No,
You see
they
how
just
he's like
clip it
literally
and bring it up,
not?
man.
You see he's not there?
You can see his
We can go again.
feet slide backwards. Well, you can't see it in your video.
Watch, look at this.
Cropped out.
Look at this.
They got
Look
it
at his
cropped,
feet.
dude.
Tell me right now,
Yeah,
are
watch
his
his
feet, where are his feet? Are they in front of the vehicle or are they to the side of the vehicle? Do you need me to zoom in for you?
But they slide.
Where?
slide
Tell me.
backwards.
Where?
Either probably before this clip, because when he slides
Oh,
backwards,
we can see
right
we can
after that
see
is
his
when he takes
waist.
the
We can
first
literally
shot.
see his waist right here.
Yeah, but he's already slid backwards.
We can see his waist,
Because
and you
it's
can literally see.
been-
Dude, you
it's
just
been
have to deny. He just has to
conveniently
deny
cropped. It's
reality.
been
Look at this.
Conveniently clipped.
It's
No,
conveniently
this
clipped.
video's
You mean it's
clipped.
paused where he shot the gun to show you
No,
where
it's
he shot the
conveniently
gun.
clipped.
Look where he
I
is.
seen a nice zoomed in view of that, of his feet and the wheel.
Oh, I'm
pretty
sorry. I'm sorry. It makes you mad to see evidence, to see this. Literally, you see evidence of him literally not being in front of the vehicle. And he's like, I can't accept this. I'm just going to keep saying that it wasn't murder because
show
I
me
want to
the
defend
video
ICE
raw.
agents no matter what they do. Even when there's blatant fucking evidence that they weren't even in front of the vehicle, I'm just going to keep claiming these bullshit fucking claims over and over again because I want to defend everything that ICE does because I want them to do whatever they fucking can do with absolutely no accountability, with absolutely no jurisdiction in terms of what they're doing, even violating the law. Like, you just don't give a flying fuck about Americans, do you? These are American citizens, right, that are being attacked, and you don't give a shit. You could give a flying fuck less.
She wasn't attacked. She attacked him.
Yes, she was. She was murdered blatantly in fucking broad daylight, dude. Literally, you watched it. You've watched it. We've watched it over and over and over again, and you sit here and you fucking deny it. You deny it, and it's blatantly in front of you. Dude, you can literally see
refuse
this.
to
We
show the
went
full
over this
video.
over and over and over again, and you keep coming up with the same bullshit fucking lies over and over and over again after I've literally shown you in this video. It's
guys are having a hard time
undeniable.
with him. I
He's
think
not
you
in front of the
actually
vehicle. Look, he's not in front of the vehicle. Look at it. Can you see?
Not at that time. No.
That's when the
she
fucking
started
bullet was
accelerating,
fired.
he was.
That's when the bullet was fired, genius.
No, it's afterwards. That's
No,
when
this
it
is
started
when the
firing.
bullet was fired. This is
It's
the
right
moment
afterwards.
this is the moment the bullet was fired.
No, the bullet's already exited the chamber.
The bullet's
It's already
fired
in
at this
range.
point. This is when the bullet was fired.
Yeah, it's already.
Dude, you just have to deny reality to be a Trump supporter and
already
to
in her
defend
head.
this at
It's
this point.
already slid
Dude,
backwards.
if you want to associate your side with denying reality when I'm literally showing it you on your fucking screen right now, well, then that's going to be your side. You can brand your side as idiotic. You can brand your side as stupid. You already have been.
You understand? I've watched these videos dozens, if not over 100 times.
Yeah, thank you very much. And you're looking at it right now and you're denying what you're seeing right now because you're
That's
a cult
a- that's
member.
a still
Because you
image.
can't acknowledge you were wrong. Because you can't acknowledge that
It's a
the
still
Trump
image.
administration didn't do right.
So I go
You
on
don't
these
give a shit about
lives
this country.
and,
You don't give a
you
shit
guys
about the
love
rule
this
of law.
still
You don't
image
give a
thing.
shit
I
about
do
doing the
care
right
about
thing. All you care about is defending
Actually
the
do.
Trump administration,
I don't like
ICE, and
tyrannical
every single bad
officers, and I
behavior
wanna
they
get rid of
engaged
them
in.
at every chance that I've gotten. I've gotten rid of them locally, Parker. But you know, we have good officers as well, and this was thankfully one of them who made a really.
This is not a
split-second
good officer. What are you
decision.
talking about? Well, I have a question. Do you think that it was justified for the officers to unalive Ashley Babbitt on January 6th?
I don't know. Probably.
You
not,
don't know?
I think. I mean, if you want to take this context, absolutely not. I mean, she was just standing in front of a door. How was that?
Ashley
justified?
Babbitt? No, she was trying to break in with a knife.
She had a knife.
Yes.
Well, then she deserved to get unalived. She had a deadly
Okay.
weapon. Well, I don't know. If she actually had a knife, then yeah. You can't have a knife when you're in front of an officer. That's boom, boom, you're dead. Did she really have a knife? You want me to look that up? I've never heard
Go
that
ahead.
before.
Ricardo, thank you so much for the $50 on
about
YouTube Super
this.
Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate Thank you. Yeah, that's why I ran this argument. Thank you very much. Give me some W's for Ricardo in the comment section right now. Mig, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Thank you so much. MG Love again with the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you very much as well as thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you.
She didn't
Dalen,
have
thank
a
you so much.
knife,
Really appreciate the
apparently.
$5. Kieran, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1.
Parker, she was unarmed. Ashley Babbitt was unarmed.
What do you mean?
say that?
Let me look.
Says no. Investigators and reports confirm Ashley Babbitt did not have a knife when she was fatally shot on J6. She was unarmed.
I'll acknowledge if I'm
carrying a
wrong.
Backpack. Huh. Okay. That's the first I heard of it.
No, I've seen this multiple times, so let me check.
Huh.
He's lying.
But a folding knife was later recovered in the pants of her pocket. Okay, so to clarify, that it was the pants in her pocket that had it, but she wasn't not she was not seen at the a weapon at the time she was shot. To clarify. Okay, so that was me.
So she definitely had a
I agree. That's
Force
important
folded
information.
knife in her pants pocket.
Yeah.
Do you think that was justified under your view?
Then no, if she didn't have a deadly weapon like Renee
visible.
Nogood had.
But she did have one,
Well,
but not visible.
Well, that doesn't. Well, okay, so she's not fainting it. It's not visible, so nobody even knew the knife was there.
So you're saying if the officer doesn't have a reasonable risk to their life or to someone else's life, they are not justified in shooting, even if they don't listen to an order?
Generally, yes.
Okay, so then why wouldn't that be true in this case?
Because the vehicle is a deadly weapon, and she struck the officer with it.
No, she didn't, right? Again, we've gone over this
Yes,
multiple times.
she
And by the
did.
way, the officer reached for the gun before, right, she was even going
Yes.
forward.
Yes. Thank goodness he did.
That doesn't make any fucking sense. Why wouldn't you get out of the way? Why wouldn't the other
Because you don't
officers
wanna
reach
wait
for their
until
gun
it's
then?
Too late. He already learned.
So
his
why
lesson
didn't any
what
of the other
happens when you
officers
don't do
reach
that
for their
right
gun?
away.
Why
Because
didn't
they
any of
weren't
the
in
other
front
officers
vehicle
reach for their
getting
gun?
Run over because they were not in front of the vehicle.
But like again, they're supposed to pull their guns
So
out
it
if
just
someone else's
proves
life
my
is at
point.
risk.
It proves their training. Yeah, his life was at risk, so he pulled
They
his,
didn't
his
indicate
sidearm.
that. None of the other officers thought that. That's why they didn't reach for their guns.
Because they were not in risk of losing their lives.
But
at that moment.
if they thought other people were, wouldn't they be able to pull their gun out?
Like because they thought he was going to get unalived?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
I mean, this happens in a split second. You're showing like a photograph for 30 minutes. This all happens in a split second.
I mean,
The
just
one
for 30
officer
minutes.
has
I
her-
literally showed you.
Has his hand on. He has his hand on her handle too, so he's not in a position to like exactly do a whole lot of stuff there.
Okay. Go ahead, Santana.
I just want to hop in because I think us debating the premise of whether or not she was murdered is fucking insane. Before I throw my question out there, I want to remind people that these are the same people that watched George Floyd have the back of his neck kneeled on for 9 minutes, and then they justified him.
I
being
don't
murdered.
agree with George Floyd.
I'm
at
not
all.
talking
I
to you
think
right now
that
yet,
was
but
murder.
hold
Oh,
tight.
but you're gonna straw man me?
I've been here quietly waiting. I haven't even said anything yet. This is a general statement because I haven't been talking about this issue at all. I'm making a point. My point being, the same people who justified George Floyd dying in front of our own eyes after having his neck kneeled on for 9 minutes, these are the same people doing the same thing. So this should shock no one that this is exactly what they're going to. But Titan, the question I have for you is pretty simple. Have you ever been hit by a car?
I don't know. I don't believe so.
Okay,
No.
cool. I think you would remember if you have. I have. Literally walking through the parking lot and not, at high speeds or anything. Someone wasn't paying attention as they were talking, and they were going about 5 miles an hour. And I was struck by the front corner of their car. And the funny thing that happened when I got struck by the car is I didn't stay on my feet. I literally fell. Not only did I fall, but the car going 5 miles an hour, the way that it struck me, I went to the hospital as well, and I ended up having to have surgery on my right knee. It actually chipped a bone in my knee. I had to have surgery. I have 2 screws in my right knee now, and I actually had to learn to re-walk again. The point that I'm trying to get across is the premise that he was hit by the car. I don't know about you, but I'm 6'3", 285, played football pretty much my entire life, and I have pretty good balance. And I got hit by a car going 5 miles an hour in a parking lot, and it knocked me over and jacked up my knee. This ICE officer, who was apparently clipped by a car, somehow not only stayed on his feet, but kept his balance and was able to move forward after being struck by the vehicle to let off multiple shots. The point that I'm trying to get across is the premise that he was hit by the car is absolutely asinine. He didn't get struck by the car. At the very most,
He
and I
did.
saw this video, he didn't. The very most, I can say,
100%.
okay, maybe his foot got ran over, but I watched the video one time and I realized this lady was murdered, and that was enough for me. And you guys are fucking insane, period, full stop.
Sure. So your example is anecdotal, and that's the situation
It
for
is,
you.
it is.
So these are the icy streets and cold streets of Minnesota, and luckily his feet, which you can see on the video, are sliding backwards. He magically moonwalks.
So how was he
backwards
able
on
to keep his balance?
Because he slid backwards and his feet were still in a
So
perpendicular
he was able to.
position to the
He
pavement.
was on a stable enough base where he was able to get hit by a car, but
Because
yet
he was
keep
also
his
leaning.
balance.
Luckily, he was leaning forward. I mean, it's very situational.
But
to
there was
everything.
no
You can see it all
way.
on video.
So it was slippery, but he didn't fall.
No,
Wouldn't
'cause
the
he just
ice
slid
lend itself
backwards.
to? Yeah. Wouldn't the
I
ice
don't think
lend
there
itself
was-
more to slipping and falling?
Well, he was on black pavement there, so I don't think there was exactly ice, but the pavement
Well,
was still
you
cold
said
'cause
it was slippery ice. Those
Yes.
were your words.
Okay, I don't think it's like ice, but
Huh.
the pavement is slippery enough. It was wet.
Yeah. No.
The sun had melted the snow on the pavement. Didn't look like that road. Well, there's a lot of street parking
Again,
on that road.
I'm
I know
not
the
even
street's actually pretty
debating
well.
whether or not it's murder or not. The point that I'm
Okay.
trying
You
to
don't
bring
really want
across is that
facts then.
yeah, you
I mean, you just want to give your
are
anecdotal evidence that you
no,
got hit
you're
by 5 miles
reaching
an hour.
the point that I'm trying to get across is
No, you can see it on video, dude.
understanding balance, at the very least balance. Logically, how do you square
I'm
the
pretty
circle
good at
with
it.
balance? Exactly.
Because
How do
he's
you square
leaning
the circle
forward.
with
Well,
balance?
so I'm a wrestler, so I understand balance pretty well, and he's leaning forward at the time.
okay. How long
and
did you
it
wrestle,
just- I mean,
bub?
I've been wrestling since I was in 8th grade.
Okay, 8th grade.
And I'm 42.
Sure. And are you telling me that as a wrestler, you don't understand leverage?
Of course.
Okay, perfect. You understand leverage. So let's say this guy, because he had a basic split. It's not like he was low square with his center of mass dropped, right? Football player, and I wrestled a little bit in high school, but he didn't have his center of mass dropped. He was up in a standing position, legs not necessarily locked, right? It was kind of crouched a little bit because of how he was positioned. Are you telling me that the lower part of the vehicle, which would have hit his legs in your premise, would not have caused him to hit the ground? Is his balance that
No.
amazing?
No, because it was a Honda Pilot SUV, and it kind of hit him in the sort of midsection and slid him backwards.
So now the car hit him in his stomach.
I'm saying knee up. I would have to see it again to see exactly where the
it
impact
just-
is. And I
it's
don't know if you can
amazing.
see
It
it from the
keeps
video,
changing.
but you can see his feet in the video clearly. And I'm sure there's other videos that are going to come out.
I-
There may have been a drone in the air too. We're yet to see that.
Yeah. The point that I'm trying to get across is the actual way that you guys have to connect so many dots and the amount of reaching you have to do to even just to justify this is lunacy. Like
But
when
how do you
when do we
justify
stop-
her
when do
peeling
we stop
off in front
agreeing
of ICE
murder was
officers?
murder?
How do you justify her peeling off and skidding her tires in front of
ICE
officers?
doesn't
in
have the
law?
authority to actually stop nor detain United States citizens. That was one
In
of the
their
reasons why her
scene-
partner.
in their scene,
that was
they
one
do.
of the reasons why her partner made the statement that she was a United States citizen. ICE does
Yeah.
not have the legal authority
Right.
to stop nor detain U.S. citizens. That's why
Right,
that
but they're
statement was made.
But that's their scene at the time, and they're obstructing it. Why
They
is she
still
blocking
do not
traffic?
have the legal authority to
They do.
stop nor detain
Wait, in this-
U.S. citizens.
Yeah, so again, I don't know what your argument is there, buddy. Plus, like, genuinely, I
Well,
just
here,
wanted to.
We had another situation. Was it yesterday? Yesterday was Thursday, right? Where a guy in a blaze orange hunting jacket threw an object at an ICE officer, and then I think he was a wrestler too because of his takedown, because he put legs in, and then he ran after him and took him down. So how is that not legal? Was that illegal as well? Did you see that video? It was a
I
Minneapolis
haven't seen this
yesterday.
video.
Yesterday?
No. Is it like
Oh,
a water bottle or
okay.
what? What is it? What was thrown?
A brick, I believe. I think it was a brick. Don't quote me, but I believe it was a
Yeah, I
brick
think that they would
that he
have
threw
an
at
ability if
ICE.
they're throwing bricks at people to detain them. I don't know what your point
so-
is though.
Okay, so if you're blocking their scene and or hitting them with a vehicle, how do they not have authority as well? How is it not the same thing?
How is it not the same thing? Because again, they weren't even at risk of getting hit because they were on the side. We already went over this a million times.
But she's blocking their vehicles. She's in their scene.
Well,
so they
she
have
was allowing them
authority
to go past.
detain
She was
her.
waving for them to go past multiple times.
Because she has a magical wave.
She
what
was
is her
telling
wave?
them to go past. There was a car that even did go past.
Also, how was it their scene?
Well, I don't know exactly what they're doing there, but whenever
They were
on a
going house
scene,
to
they're-
house,
they're-
right?
They're in face.
Exactly.
Okay,
It
so-
wasn't their
right, and
scene.
that's what I
Exactly.
thought.
That's the
Well,
point. They didn't have
it is their
warrants.
scene then. So
No, no,
they're-
no. They didn't have warrants. They were literally just going house to house. That was not their quote unquote scene. That's
Well, then
that's
that's
not
your
how
scene
that
then.
works. No, that's
Well,
not. So are you? Is your premise
Are
that
they-
any
are they
area that
illegally- were they
is that-
completely illegally operating then?
Is your premise that any area that ICE is in at any time is their quote unquote scene?
I think as Wednesday went, that was their scene, from what I
How?
understand.
How?
Well,
What
you just said they
authority?
were
Where?
going door to door.
Yeah, but
Immigration
they
authority.
didn't have warrants.
So what were they doing there? Why
They
were
were
they on
literally
that, why were they in
going
that
door to
neighborhood?
door, literally going door to door, harassing people.
Or are they just asking for immigration status?
Okay, they still don't
Okay.
have warrants.
So it sounds like a legal obligation of them, a legal authority of
How
of
does
an
that
ICE
make
agent.
that? How does that make
Wait, do you-
someone else's neighborhood their scene?
If ICE asks me if
Well,
I'm a U.S.
people live
citizen,
in
wait, hold up. Let me
neighborhoods.
ask this question. If ICE asks me if I'm a U.S. citizen, do I have to respond?
No, and you shouldn't.
Wait, okay. So if I don't have to respond and I shouldn't, then how would this be a relevant point? Right? Like you don't have to listen to ICE.
They can ask any question that they want. No, well your ears can't unlisten unless you're deaf. But you know, a lot of immigrants here don't understand the Fourth Amendment, and maybe they should.
So
learn
what
it, but no,
reasonable
you don't have
grounds
to
did they
speak.
have to detain Renee?
At that point, she was blocking her scene. Her vehicle sideways. She was not moving it. She had parked there, or well, she was, you know,
There
unmobile
was a
there,
car that
and
did
they
go past.
asked
Do you
her-
agree?
Possibly, but what does
Yeah,
that
so there
matter?
was.
But she's parked sideways in the road in their scene.
I understand.
It's not
And
like-
she was telling people
why
to go
did she
past.
Even, yeah, I don't even know why she was. Okay, so she has some magical wave again.
Okay,
Here we
someone
go, go past
blocking
me.
does not justify them going up to the car like that. That's kind of crazy. And especially pulling out a gun that quickly. That's insane. You have got
right.
to acknowledge this is excessive
So-
force. There was no need for lethal force in that circumstance. They
No.
should have just tried to get out of the way of the car. They weren't even trying to go towards them. They were going 3 to 5 miles an hour the other way, right? And we obviously see,
Mm-hmm.
based upon the angles, that by the time the shot was fired, they were out of the way of the vehicle.
So I believe if she would have put the vehicle in park and then exited the vehicle as ordered, she would still be alive today.
Yeah, and I believe if
Do you
the
not
ICE
agree?
officer didn't pull out the fucking gun and instead try to just get out of the way, she wouldn't have been murdered.
Right.
Okay?
So.
So do you want to address it from
I
that
used to
standpoint? Why don't we talk about the
Yeah,
ICE
so-
agent and what they could have done?
And I believe
Officers
people
often
shouldn't be
feint
shot
their
in the
weapon
face
and
for
never fire
a
it,
traffic
like-
stop.
Yeah.
So officers often feint their weapon but never fire it. I mean,
So
they
then
don't
why did he fire it 3
99.9%
times in her
of the
head?
Time, because she struck him with the vehicle.
But he shot twice after the fact that he was
Yes.
already not even in. Or all 3 of them were
Right.
when he wasn't in route of the vehicle.
Right.
So what's your point?
So this happens in a split second, and I'll explain it again. So law enforcement training is you keep firing until the threat has stopped.
Wait,
And he
enforcement
fired as
training
much
says
as he
you're not
could,
supposed to
3
go in.
shots.
Wait, so enforcement training says you're not supposed to have an officer-created risk, where specifically you put yourself in front or behind the vehicle where you could be hit because you're actually creating a risk in that circumstance.
I mean,
So that's actually a basis that they
sure.
could say that they didn't use self-defense in the circumstance or have a reason to get excessive force in terms of lethal force because of the fact that lethal
Sure.
force
So
should only
he's-
be justified given the conditions that there wasn't an officer-created risk.
Sure. So you can clearly see him in the one video that you did play unedited, and I do appreciate that he was trying to get her license plate, which was the right thing to do, and then her partner, which unfortunately probably caused all of this.
What?
You know,
That is such an absurd thing to say. What the fuck is wrong with you? What do you
unintentionally.
mean caused all of this? Shut the fuck up, dude.
Well,
Seriously.
If she wouldn't have stopped that officer and argued with him for those seconds, he
What?
probably would have made it back around the vehicle and would have been.
You will
clear,
say
and Renee
everything
Nogueira would
but
have
tell
been
the
alive.
fucking officer to not fucking fire the gun into her head 3 times. What the
Well, he
fuck is
didn't
wrong with
fire
you?
until he
Genuinely.
was
You will
struck by
say
the vehicle.
everything but that. It's so dishonest.
He was struck by the vehicle. So
He
unfortunately,
wasn't,
the partner
dude. You
in
keep
life or
repeating
whatever
the
she
same
is-
fucking lie. Want to repeat it again?
100%.
Want to repeat it again?
He was struck by the vehicle.
Oh my
Parker was
god,
struck
dude.
by
This
the
guy,
vehicle.
dude. It's embarrassing. Go ahead, Santana.
You can even hear.
Hey, Titan, quick question for you. What do you think is justification for ICE to murder you? You're muted.
So don't call it murder because that's
No.
that's
The
an
question,
occasional homicide.
it's a direct question. Titan, you specifically. What would
You
you
went to
say
gas
was
station.
justification for ICE to murder you?
If I struck them with my vehicle, 100%.
So if you struck ICE with your vehicle, you would say it's justified for them to shoot you in your face 3 times.
Absolutely.
Okay. And you hold this premise regardless, no matter what. Like anyone who it deems to quote unquote strike ICE with a vehicle should
Any
be
officer of the
held
law
to that
or
standard.
Any person. If
Also,
if,
now
uh,
it's any
if
person.
you strike me, If I'm carrying, yeah, I carry offense.
Okay, so
if
now
I'm carrying, you strike me with your vehicle.
now we can
I am
reduce this
fainting,
to
and as soon as you
normal
strike, I'm going
American
to do the same thing.
citizens. Now,
Yes.
normal American citizens have the same authority to
Absolutely.
execute people or
100%.
striking them with.
Can I reductio him here?
100%.
Go ahead, you got it.
A
Yeah, like
vehicle is a
one of
deadly
my
weapon,
girlfriend's
and
friends
Castle Doctrines-
slightly tapped me with his car, like when he first met him. Okay, slightly tapped me with the car. Okay, because he slightly tapped me with the car. Do you think it would have been justified when he tapped me with his car that I pulled out a gun and shot him in the head?
That's exactly where I was going with my accident.
Like genuinely, like I don't think you apply this in every circumstance, do you?
Okay. Well, we didn't describe that.
Well, I'm just saying, like in that circumstance, would it have been justified for me to pull out a gun and shoot him in the
said
head
your
3
friend,
times?
So that sounded very innocent, and he wasn't trying to threaten you with anything.
Oh, also like
Right.
same thing with the video. We saw that she wasn't trying to threaten them.
Yeah, she floored the vehicle and peeled off. Why did she do that? Why did
She
just leave the
turned. You
park?
could see her turn.
Sure, but why did she still drive forward? Drive right. Why did she do that? Why is she fleeing the scene?
When you turn the wheel of the vehicle all the way to one direction and you start moving, it goes in the direction that it's moving. You can see from the front facing video that she cut her wheel to the furthest point before she put the vehicle in drive, and you can see from the way that the tires look from the side view that the tires were turned as well. So your premise that she drove forward before she turned doesn't make sense.
She drove forward for a split second.
She
and
literally
you can
didn't.
see that in the
She
slow-mo
literally
video.
didn't.
So
The
you can
video,
she has.
you can see the tires cut
I
from
can
the
explain
original
to you.
video, and then the video that was released by the ICE agent today shows that she turned her wheel all the way to the furthest extent before she started to put it in drive. You're lying.
So on the slow-mo video that I've seen, she has a spoked rim, and you can see that skid across the wet pavement, and it is in the forward direction before it turns right. So she is going
You're
forward and then
literally
turning right.
lying.
But it really doesn't matter because she's fleeing the scene, and then she hits the ICE officer. So, I mean, she hits him. If she wouldn't have hit him, it would have been a totally different situation.
That's a fucking
Again,
sick.
it didn't happen. You just keep saying the same thing. Meg, thank you so much for $20.
Well,
I appreciate it.
didn't-
Thank you on YouTube.
You
Super
don't really
chat.
want to play the video where you can see.
We already. I don't want to play the video. Are you really serious? After I just played fucking like 10, 15 minutes of the videos earlier. Shut the fuck up, dude.
Clipped up
You are
videos,
such a
Parker.
waste of. We played the
Clipped up
full
and
thing
cropped
multiple
videos.
times. What are you
No,
talking
played
about,
up
dude?
clipped up
Okay,
cropped
you want to
videos.
bet? Do you want to bet? I played.
not a
I
betting
played the
man,
full
but I would
clip
win this.
multiple times. You want to bet?
No, you didn't.
You want to bet?
didn't. You played the full.
Do
clip
you want to
of-
bet? Do you want to bet?
You played the full clip of the ICE officer.
I
That's
played the
it.
full clip
That's the only
multiple
clip you
times.
played of the ICE officer.
Well,
Not the
you
other
mean
videos.
You mean from like the chest? I did. I actually technically, I'm pretty sure I did play it twice. I played it multiple times actually.
You did. I am agreeing with you, but you did not play the other videos that show the
I
other
did.
things I'm describing. The spit. No, you didn't. They were clipped.
Which
up and
one?
Cropped.
Which one did I not play?
The one, the left, the driver's side video and the front side video.
I did.
None of those were played from start to finish.
Wait, I did. Yes,
No.
they did.
No, they all had narrative.
The New
on
York
them. They
Times
were all
showed it
cropped,
twice.
and they were all clipped
Multiple
and they
times.
Paused and cropped, and they had narrative over them. They paused and cropped.
Wait,
every
they
single one of them.
played it and then they did that. I already showed you this multiple
No.
times.
No.
Do you want to bet?
Unfortunately, no.
Do you want to bet?
I'm not a betting man, but I would win. But
Of course, no, you wouldn't. You wouldn't win. It's
I
it's
just-
embarrassing,
I
dude.
don't
Like you're
bet.
just
I'm not
denying
a
reality. I
gambler.
want you to. I want you to
gamble
watch
with
back this
inventory.
later.
I
I want you to
gamble in
watch back
politics,
this
but I don't
later.
gamble in
Everyone on
politics.
YouTube is going to see this, and they're gonna. And I want you to type, literally, and say it in the comment section that he literally did do that multiple times. He literally saw it,
Well, I can
and now he's
overlay it- I
just
can
not accepting
overlay it
that.
over this conversation later on, and I can overlay.
You,
the
you'll
videos
see,
that I've
you'll
seen.
see,
It's
and
pretty
you'll
easy
see that
stuff.
you're wrong, buddy.
Parker,
You
again,
you
I've
you
seen the
literally
one over-
reject
I mean,
facts of reality.
100 times or so. I've seen the one, the officer video today. I've watched dozens.
You can't
of times
ask
analyzing
someone.
it.
You can't ask an unreasonable person what a reasonable person would do. That's literally you.
I just want to call out one more time. These are the same people that justified the murder of George Floyd. These are the same people that said the 2020 election
Santana,
was
don't straw
stolen.
man me,
These are
man.
the same people that said that other country pays tariffs. Literally, in order to be a Trump supporter, not only do you have to deny reality, you have to literally lie to yourself. And you can lie to a lot of people, But the one person you should never lie to is yourself. Titan, you are fucking lying to yourself. I don't understand what's happening.
So
This
now
is
you are
wild.
straw manning me.
No,
Why
you're
are you straw manning
fucking
me,
lying to
Santana?
yourself,
You're usually
and it's
pretty
weird that
genuine
you would
about
even
these
do that.
conversations.
That's weird.
I
It's
just don't know why
weird.
you're straw manning me.
It's,
I don't
it's
think
No
literally
one's
weird.
straw manning you. You literally are lying to yourself. Like we
Yes,
played
he
you the video
is.
multiple times,
100%.
and you literally are denying reality, saying that. Again, I didn't play the video multiple times when I did. We played the full video, and we paused it specifically on the
Only-
certain moments to demonstrate to you that again there was no risk of him dying in the particular circumstance. He was not hit by the car. You were just making shit up, right? Genuinely.
I'm not. I wish I was.
Do you want me to
I
show
really
you
wish I
again?
was, but I'm not. Why don't we show the
We're
driver's side video, the
literally
zoomed-in video, uncut,
take a look at this
uncut,
again.
and
Where are
uncropped?
are his feet located? Are they in front
That's
or to the left of
cropped-
the vehicle?
Unfortunately, that's a cropped video, Parker.
It's
That's
not
what
a
I'm
cropped
talking
video.
about.
It's paused right when the
Yes,
shot fires.
No. That
It is
video
paused
shot in
right when the shot
69.
fires.
That
Do
video
not do
shot in
this. He'll
69,
just
Parker.
constantly do this. He's such a
Also,
dishonest
bring it up.
person.
Showing something frame by frame. You do understand because
No,
it's
it's not
funny
frame
that
by
everyone
frame. It's just
everyone
slowed
thinks
down.
that they're like fucking
It's not
forensic
frame by
analysts
frame.
now.
It's
But
slowed
if
This
you
is a
actually
frame,
look at
genius.
multiple exactly. You
This is
fucking
literally a
idiot.
frame. This is a frame.
there's no-
You said it's
that's
not
a
frame by
picture.
frame. I'm showing you a frame right now. What are you fucking talking about?
He's talking about the slow-mo video.
What are
that
you
is
talking
frame by
about?
frame.
I'm showing you a frame right now, Titan.
Okay. Unfortunately, it's cropped. That video was taken.
It is not cropped. What are you talking about? This is the full fucking footage. What are you talking about? Look at it.
Also,
Jesus Christ,
the-
dude. How many times
the-
do we have to show you the same fucking factual piece of literal visual evidence?
But
Literally,
the
it could be on
statement
video
he's
and they won't
making-
believe it.
Wait, but the statement that he's making that it's cropped is a moot point. What does it matter? We can see the actual action. Like nothing is missing from the area that it's quote unquote cropped. We see the ICE agents, we see the front of the vehicle, we see all of the action. So you saying that it's cropped means absolutely fuck all. Like nothing.
No, it doesn't show his feet, and it's paused.
It
and then
literally
It doesn't
shows
show his
It's like
feet? Are you fucking serious? You
It
gotta,
doesn't
you
show
have
his
got to be
feet
kidding
moving
me.
backwards.
It doesn't show his
His
feet.
feet- I'm watching-
Are you fucking trolling?
Parker, I'm watching
You've
it
got to
right
be
now.
rage baiting.
I'm watching
Look
it
at the
in front of me
fucking
right now.
screen right now. Look at the fucking screen. It doesn't show his feet. It
Yeah,
doesn't
play
show
the
his
video.
feet. Shut the fuck up. Get off my
Play-
live stream.
Play the
Get
clips
off.
before that. Play
Dude.
the clips before that. Be
Dude, in
honest,
order,
Parker.
I'm on Instagram, so in order to play the clip before this, I have to literally like play the whole video.
Oh.
Okay, it's gonna take a long time. We already did
Well,
this.
I can tell
you can
a
go
pretty-
watch back
yeah,
later.
see? Yeah, so that
Look at this,
smoke
though.
poof,
Take a look.
I just watched it.
Tell
That
me right
smoke
now.
Poof is after he gets
Do
pushed
you see his
backwards.
feet? Yes or no? Do you see his
I'm
feet?
watching it right now.
Do you see his feet?
Yeah, and that's yes, and he's
Yes, you
recovering
do?
from being
Okay,
pushed
nice
backwards.
concession. Get the fuck off
Yes.
my stream. He just conceded. He literally just conceded. He said, yeah, we couldn't even see the feet. Santana, apparently you got misinformation. Do you have your second account?
Yeah, I'll be back.
For sure. All right, we're going to do one more guest, everyone. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen to help get out to more people. We're at like 2,200 likes right now on YouTube. Let's try to get to 3,000. I would seriously really appreciate it, everyone. It helps push out the lives significantly more here on YouTube. I would really appreciate it. Jeremy, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's absolutely crazy. Yes, I actually talked to that. That's actually, he's not. I'm pretty sure it's someone else. But I did talk to them historically. Orange, thank you so much for the $4.20. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's absolutely crazy. Johnny, thank you so much for the $50. I really appreciate it. Keep some W's for Johnny in the comment section right now. I really appreciate the $50. I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you so much, Johnny. Keep good luck. Good luck to you. Keep going. Keep pushing. You're doing fantastic. Valerie, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's crazy. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's absolutely insane. I hope you guys are doing okay. Mila, thank you so much for the $10. Katie, thank you so much for the $10. Benjamin, again, with the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it, Benjamin. Orange, thank you for the $5. Jessica, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you. Jeremy, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Thank you. Matthew as well, thank you for the $1. It's absurd. It is absurd that we even have to talk about this because the president of the United States fucking defended it and is supporting it, and he's getting his entire administration to defend it. It's sick. It is sick that this is even a topic conversation. Everyone should be able to watch that video and realize that that person is a murderer. Every single person should be able to call that out. It's sick.
Yeah, I had to say on my live earlier, like the reason why black people aren't really like completely shocked and outraged is because we've seen this happen way too many times. And not only have we seen this happen way too many times, we've seen the justifications that they go through to try to say like, oh, this didn't really happen. And like this, nothing that's happening right now is shocking to me at all.
It's absurd. It's absurd. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
And why do you support Donald Trump?
Because he's the greatest president ever.
Okay. What's your birth year, by the way?
2007.
And how old are you?
18. I just said that.
Okay. Sorry, I was just clarifying. Damn. You said he's the best president ever. Why do you think he's the best president ever?
Well, first of all, because the gas prices are down like exponentially. Inflation is down exponentially, and no more drugs are coming in the country.
Inflation is not down exponentially.
Yes, it is.
DRUGS are still coming to the country. Trump literally pardoned a convicted sea drug trafficker that trafficked over 400 tons of sea drug to our country. And gas is 12 cents lower on average in the country. So, what did Trump do to cause that?
To cause what?
The gas to go
It
down.
has to be lower.
I don't really know what he did to cause the.
Nothing. It's nothing. Say nothing.
So then why do you say that he did this then?
Well, I mean, it is down. It's like whenever Biden was in office.
12 cents.
Where I live. What?
12 cents.
No, no.
It's a 12 cents difference since last year.
Okay, look at California, for example.
Okay.
Gas was $5.30 in California. It is
Last year it
under
wasn't.
$3. I'm not talking about last year. I'm talking about during the Biden administration.
Yeah, because of the fact that there was supply chain issues relating to the pandemic, global inflation, and the Russia-Ukraine war happened, and that would have happened regardless of Trump or Biden in office.
It's not true.
Also, quick
Sure.
question. What happens to gas prices every winter?
They go up.
That's not true.
Every winter?
Yes. People are traveling less. Like
Why would they
actual gas
travel less?
prices,
It's the
not
holiday
fuel
season.
prices, not like natural gas for heating, but actual gas prices for driving vehicles.
Okay.
They drop. Every year they drop. And they switch to a winter blend. And also it depends on what state are you currently in?
Texas.
Perfect. I knew you were going to say Texas. Texas is one of those states. There's multiple states across the country that actually have lower than average gas prices because of special contract agreements that they have. So literally, you're in a state that would see lower gas prices regardless. You guys act like you don't know how gas prices work. It's super interesting. And oh wait, you said you're 18. Did you just start pumping gas?
No.
Okay. Maybe you should stop using gas prices. That's not a good one, especially if you can't name anything that he did to actually affect gas prices.
Okay, well then I have another one.
Sure.
I have
Try
another
that one.
Why do y'all not support him going into Venezuela and getting the president?
Because they reinstated a dictator. They didn't even bring democracy. They're just trying to get the oil. They've quite literally said it themselves. And regime change, historically speaking, leads to destabilization, not building up of democracies, which clearly isn't happening here.
Okay, but it's nothing bad. Like, it's not going to start a huge war when the Venezuelan people are literally celebrating it.
Well, I'm sorry, they were celebrating Maduro not being in that position, and I stand with them doing that. But again, they just reinstated a dictator, and they are threatening to go to war and continually with Venezuela because of the fact that they are literally doing a blockade around them and sanctioning them, right? They are threatening to missile them if they don't get this oil. Plus, he's threatening and saying that he wants Greenland. He says he wants Greenland to be a part of the United States.
And why is that bad?
Why is it bad? Because Greenland doesn't want to be a part of the United States.
Okay, well, I mean, nothing's happened.
And
with
also, they're a
Greenland
part
yet.
of NATO. And he said whether they like it or not, that they're going to do something about Greenland.
Okay.
Hey, do you think that Russia is justified for trying to take over Ukraine?
No, I don't think that would have happened if Trump was in office.
Okay.
I know.
If you don't think that Russia taking over Ukraine is a good thing, then why do you think the U.S. taking over Greenland is a good thing?
No, I never approved of that. I didn't make a comment on Greenland. I was just talking about Venezuela.
Right, but I mean, he's using that as a launch pad and justification because now not only is he talking about Greenland again, but he's also started targeting Cuba. Did you hear them actually say that one day Cuba is going to be like our allies or partners or however Lindsey Graham said it? So they're using this as justification to expand the reach of the United States. They're literally talking about colonization of other countries.
Yeah, Colombia, Mexico, Greenland, Canada, Cuba. They like literally. Stephen Miller said that he's gonna act. They're gonna act like a superpower. They're gonna stop apologizing. They're gonna literally take whatever they want, and because that's what superpowers do. And they want to look back at this like how they did in the 1900s in terms of how, again, just because there's a bigger country, they're just supposed to take them like they did throughout all of history. That's just how it works. These are the laws of human nature. That's what they say. So this is literally imperialism. This is stealing shit. Okay, that's what they want to do. And apparently a bunch of Republicans and Trump supporters are just totally signing up on it after advocating for him for being the no wars president, the peace president, right?
I know, but
he's
he's
threatening
not
to take
making
countries
any
and
wars
dissolution
happen.
of NATO.
No wars have happened. He's stopped wars, if anything.
What do you mean no wars have happened? What the fuck are you talking about?
Since he's been in office, no wars have happened.
None?
Really?
Really?
Really? No wars? Are you fucking serious right now?
Like nothing has
Iran?
What do you
Iran,
consider a
Venezuela?
war?
Yeah, what do you consider war?
Venezuela is not a war. He just
Yes, it
went and
is.
arrested their president.
Yeah, and
That's
we
not a
literally
war.
are threatening them right now if they don't give up oil that we're going to bomb them continually and do that again.
That's not a war. I'm talking about death.
What is war? Define war.
Death. Going into somebody's country and fighting and people.
Oh, you mean like all the people that
You know,
died when the
people
United
did
States
die.
went into the Venezuela? Exactly.
Yeah, people did die.
Nicolas Maduro, private security, all of them dead.
Okay, like 5 people. That is not war. We
than
didn't lose
5
a single officer.
Okay,
Or
so just
only
because we didn't
war.
lose anyone doesn't mean it's not like a conflict or a type of war like that. Paul's also, like, again, in terms of Iran, reference Iran.
Oh, I'm not familiar with the stuff going on in Iran.
Yeah, like, literally, remember we started war with Iran and we joined with Israel?
Well,
You could say, oh, the war didn't go very long, but it seems like the definition of war. Plus, he didn't end the Russia-Ukraine war in 24 hours. Remember, that's still happening.
I know, but he calmed it down, and
He did not calm it down. That's absurd. That's absurd.
Did you know yesterday Russia actually shot a missile that has nuclear capabilities? It has a missile that hasn't been shot since 2024. Like they use a missile that has nuclear capabilities, escalating the tensions between Russia and Ukraine.
I did not know that.
Yeah, that's bad, Bub. That doesn't sound like Trump is calming anything down.
Well, he calmed Gaza down.
No, he
Okay,
didn't.
why'd you pivot?
Because you just said he didn't calm anything down in Gaza.
No,
It's
I'm
'cause
talking
He
about
quite
Russia,
literally-
Ukraine. You said
He allowed for Israel
you
to
just said
intentionally
he's not
starve
calming anything down,
Palestinians.
Bubba.
They intentionally were blockading the food going into Gaza.
Also, I was talking about Russia, Ukraine, because that's where we're talking. I didn't pivot to something else. I was specifically talking about Russia and Ukraine. But to Parker's point, you're absolutely wrong. More Palestinians have died.
But not as many as they were with other administrations.
What?
What are you saying?
I'm
You're
saying
not good
that-
at this.
What?
You're not good at this.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
I mean, do you want to respond to our points, man?
Not really.
Why not? Did that hurt your feelings?
It did.
Hurt my feelings.
It sounded like it hurt your feelings.
Yeah, I don't really appreciate people calling me bub.
Why? It's cute. It's adorable.
Oh, is it?
I mean, you're okay with Trump calling everyone else nicknames. You still support him. But as soon as someone calls you a nickname, then, oh my gosh, it's the end of the world.
Nobody said it's the end of the world. I said I don't appreciate it.
You sounded really affected by it.
Yeah.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, you sound
I
like
mean,
a little
I coulda called
snowflake
you
right now.
Slap nuts. I didn't do that.
Slap nuts.
Yeah.
Slap nuts.
Can we get some baby bottles in the comment section for the guest?
Please.
It's gonna be okay.
Would you like to respond now, since you have baby bottles that makes you feel better?
Yeah. Y'all are so soft. It's unbelievable.
We're soft. You just complained about. Did you hear yourself? You just complained about being referred to as what is it? What do you bub or
Bub-bub.
something? Like, is that what's gonna piss you off, bub?
Yeah.
Is this
thought it was
is this
endearing.
Phil Jr.?
It is. It absolutely is.
This might be Phil Jr. Chat. Phil's gonna be proud.
I think he's officially disarmed. Would you like to
Debate or like,
substantiate
are you giving
anything
up?
at this point?
Did you give up? You snowflake.
He's flailing. Yeah, he's flailing.
He ran away.
Did he run?
That's actually embarrassing, dude. That's like truly embarrassing.
Hey, no lie. I've had more people run today than I've ever on any show. It's the wildest thing. They're all running today. It's crazy.
Trump supporters are scared. That's what it is.
Yeah, they're bailing.
Hey, by the way, Phil, if you're here right now, send a guest request. I'm curious. I just want to ask you a question real quick.
I heard that song.
Phil, send a guest request real quick. Did you hear the song, the We Are Phil?
I did. Someone messaged me, but I was out when he was up with you guys, and then I saw it back. Someone clipped it and tagged me. It was wild.
Wow, Phil's not even here. That's so sad. Wow, Phil doesn't like the live anymore. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
So I'm 19.
What's your birth year?
I'm born in 06.
And what month?
December.
I'm sorry. I just don't think that they are actually. Like, I just don't even believe them. Mary, think of the galaxy. Thank you. Yep, Phil's not even here, dude. Wow. Wow, chat.
I have a couple quick thank yous.
Go ahead.
Debbie's in the chat for Jennifer. Jennifer, thank you so much for the 10. Morgan, thank you so much for the 5. You're amazing. Trisha, thank you for the 5 as well. Darlene, thank you for the 2 and the 2. I will let him know. Danielle, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Shannon, holy shit, thank you so much for the 5. It's always funny when I get to hang out with Parker. And the other Shannon, thank you so much for the 5. Bub has become my newest bless your heart. Listen, I'm from the South. I know what you're talking about.
Alrighty. Well, let's make sure to get one more person real quick. Let's make it real quick, everyone. I don't want to make it too long. I don't have that much time. I have maybe 10 minutes or so. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo,
what's up? How old are you?
I'm gay.
Based.
Okay.
Okay. Shannon, by the way, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Janaea, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $1. Thank you. Catherine, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I totally get you. Genesis, thank you for the $5. Matthew, thank you for the $1. You know what, chat? Let's just end it answering a few questions. I think I'm just going to call
I got
it.
a question for you.
Go ahead.
Did I hear you earlier say that you guys have a bye week this week and the Broncos don't play until next week?
That's what I thought was the case. Am I wrong?
I don't know, but you know who did make it into the playoffs?
Who?
Carolina Panthers.
Really? Are we going to have a rematch of what it was the 2015?
I was just about to say 10-year anniversary.
Yeah, that would actually be really cool, honestly. I'm not
Meet
gonna
us
lie.
in a Super Bowl.
I would love that. Well, we went 14-3. We had the first in the AFC West. I want to see the playoff bracket.
We went 8-9 and still won a division. We backdoor our way in.
That's so funny. If you have any questions, by the way, you can ask me in the comment section or ask me over Venmo or PayPal or YouTube Super Chat. I'll be answering a few questions for like the next 10, 15 minutes. We'll just chill for a little bit. Probably 10 minutes or so. Let me see. It looks like the Broncos aren't playing, so it looks like they do have a game off.
I'm surprised how good they were this year.
Really? I know, right? We have a third. I think he's in his 3rd year. It's either 2nd or 3rd year. No, he's 2nd, actually. Jeez.
Is it his 2nd?
I'm pretty sure it's his 2nd year.
I remember we talking about him last year.
Is it Bo Nick's second year? I'm pretty sure it is the second year. Yes, it's the second year. That's insane, right? In his second year, getting 14-3 and getting that seed is insane. Like, if he takes us to if he wins, that's just, isn't that kind of like, that might not be unprecedented, but that's just like absurdly cool.
Fucking wild.
We haven't had a good playoff a playoff run in a long time. A good quarterback since Peyton Manning.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally. Someone said I buy bot views. Hold up, I gotta invite them. You think I buy bot views? Please. That's a lot to buy. It's a lot to buy. Wake up. Thank you for the $5. Thank you. I have no clue.
Chase, thank you for the 5, and also Benjamin, thank you for the 1. Yeah, I saw it. I'm really bad at Discord, but I will get to it, Benjamin. I see you. I'm so excited. We play tomorrow at 1:30 our time, 4:30 Eastern, and I'm just like super nervous.
Mr. Wonderful, thank you so much for the whale diving. Thank you very much. Amy, thank you so much for the $12.85 on PayPal. Thank you. Michael, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I actually did not. I definitely will have to look into that. Thank you very much for letting me know. Shannon, by the way, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you very much, Shannon. But yeah, let me know any comments. What's your favorite color? Blue. I kind of like this like light blue.
How do you get your lights like that?
I have like these like small lights. My sister had them, and I just got the same ones that she had. They're like these like, they look like this.
Oh, I got some
just, like,
for like.
Because
that's dope.
All the other ones are not strong enough, and
Yeah,
they with like the how strong the lights are from the studio lights, they need to be really strong lights. Otherwise, you can't see anything. So these are the only lights I've seen that actually work. I got some
That
other
makes
light,
sense,
and literally you can't even see it.
Can you see like the paintings I have up?
Mm-hmm.
So I have lights up here, but if I have the studio lights on, then it drowns out like the color. You can't even see it. And I was like, oh, this sucks. So I need to get new lights.
I get you on that. I like having the lights behind me. I like the look of it, especially like comparative to other setups. I feel like it's different. I feel like not everyone has that type of setup, but I also like. I mean, I think that other setups look really cool.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna call it and let you get to your Q&A. I appreciate you having me up.
For sure. Of
right,
course.
see you later.
Of course. Good seeing you. Do you have any pets? I do not currently. For the flower, I grew up in the QC. Parker, why are you scared of Mr. Joe? I have no clue who that is. Why don't you upgrade from your earbuds? I like them. I prefer the earbuds this way. Debate Clavicular would not debate me. He's scared. He's so scared. He won't debate Dean or I. Jeremy, thank you for the $5. Thank you for. Do you think that Trump might have a reason to go after Haiti in some way too? I think he would have said it, but I mean, they think that they have a claim over probably like the entirety of the Western Hemisphere, so I wouldn't rule it out. Mary, thank you for the $10. Thank you. They said big shout out for Indiana winning tonight. Base. I can't wait to see who the Broncos have to play. I can't wait. By the way, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you have any questions, you can ask me in the comment section. What's your favorite ice cream flavor? I love chocolate fudge brownie. It's just like so good. When's your birthday? April 7th, 2002. Holly, thank you for the $5. Please help me spread the word that Elon Musk is spending $20 billion in South Haven, MS, for AI turbines. Can be heard up to 8 miles surrounding neighborhood. Doesn't have to pay property taxes for 7 years. And doesn't have to abide by air pollution. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. Thank you so much, Holly. I appreciate it. That's good information. Sierra, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I believe that's possible. Don't want to fearmonger, of course, but I do think that's, it's a genuine like risk, and I get like goosebumps thinking about it. It's kind of bad. Chandler, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Tasty, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I love that. I love that. Is there really 3,500 people in the YouTube stream right now? Are, like, people really chilling and staying while the Q&A? Like, I actually didn't even expect this. I was like, holy shit. Like, is there that many people still in the stream? Damn, I was like, not many people have left. We lost like 1,000 people on TikTok and like 500 people on YouTube. Like, that's kind of crazy that there's this many people. There's literally like, what, 9,000 people in the stream right now? And I'm just talking to the chat. That's kind of crazy, genuinely. So I just want to say I appreciate it. Love y'all so much, genuinely. If you'd like to say hi in the comment section, I fucking love y'all. I really appreciate it. Like, it's really fucking cool, honestly. Do you ever get burnt out from doing this? Not really. Like, I really love what I do. I get, like some people will be, like, a lot for me to deal with. Like, some people who are crazy and especially who are annoying. But, like, outside of that, like, I just really love what I do. I find a lot of meaning and purpose in what I do. So, yeah. Tool, thank you for the $5. Thank you. A lot of people like you to kick the foolish MAGA members. I think it's important that you expose how brainwashed and indoctrinated they are. Yeah, I think it's important too. I think it's really important. Emily, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Yes, XAI purchased land in South Haven, MS. I live here, and they already have a supercomputer in South Memphis, which is north of us, and it's literally making people sick and ruining the water. Yeah, I've seen that. That's why, like, they've cut the EPA by 40%, and, like, that's why it's so fucking scary. So scary. Brianna, thank you for the $2 for I just had a chocolate fudge brownie sundae. That's amazing. That's amazing. I love it. Love it. Sierra, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Oh, I totally get you there. I totally get you there. We don't know what the nature of it would be, too, so it's just something to, be worried about, I guess. But don't try to scare yourself too much, of course. Kennedy, thank you so much for the $5. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Rocky loves Emily. Thank you so much for the membership subscription. Katie, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Dog that was in the back of her car. Yeah, so there was a dog in the back of Renee Good's car when she was shot. Absolutely. Iris, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. They said, I'm Venezuelan. I've got fam there. Over 100 people died last week's attacks. Seriously, and it's not talked about enough. I think it's not talked about enough. Like, I mean, I've practically seen, like, almost no one talk about it. People just recognize, like, that there was no U.S. service members that died. They don't talk about, the Venezuelans who died. Aaron, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Thank you. Said when MAGAs argue that Renee slammed on the gas, you should discuss deliberate posturing. It happens with major brain damage. Yeah, I totally agree. I think I brought that up in the past because it's like literally like she was dead at that point. Like, it's crazy for them to say that. But Meg, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you as well. W, thank you so much, Meg. I have a few more minutes, everyone. Do you have a podcast? No. But I thought about maybe saying to Dean, like, one time maybe every month or something like that, we get together and do like a 30-minute conversation or hour conversation and like talk and like maybe post it or something. I feel like that I'd be curious to do that. I was going to bring that up to him and ask him about that. It'd be an interesting thing to do. I think he'd be interested in doing that as well. It'll be kind of like a little podcast thing. The Peen podcast. Taylor, thank you for the $5. Thank you. I don't know. I hope so. I really hope so. Jennifer, thank you for the $5. Thank you. What non-political life advice would you give to people? Oh, I guess I'm not like the best at giving advice, but focus on things that you really love. Focus on the people you love. You can't get experiences back. It's an important thing to focus on. Make sure that you have a good, work-life balance. Make sure you're happy. Do things to ensure that you're happy. And also think about your future. Those are the things I would say. And plan for it. Soul, thank you for the $5. Thank you. They said YouTube is the best way to watch, listen to your and Dean streams by the IMO. I always worry I might accidentally join, so I don't watch on TikTok because of that. That's actually so funny. That's so funny. Yeah, I like YouTube, honestly. We're almost at 450,000 subscribers on YouTube. It's kind of crazy. Dean already hit 500K. We're on the route to that right now. There's actually one goal that I have. One goal that I have is I want to hit 1 million followers on YouTube, or 1 million subscribers on YouTube. That's a goal I have. I don't know if that's like out of the capacity of doing, but like that's a huge goal that I have out of everything. I really like YouTube. I like YouTube. I like how it's set up and stuff. But yeah, someone said late night grift. I have just a few more minutes, everyone. Probably 2 more minutes. Just letting you know. 2 more minutes, everyone. And then I'm going to get off for tonight. If you have any last questions, you can ask me over Venmo, PayPal, or in the YouTube Super Chat. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Final subscribe to help out. Oh, thank you. I know a lot of people do subscriber chats on YouTube. I don't do that. I maybe should do that. I maybe should do that. Cody, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Thank you, Cody. The subscriber-only chats. Because technically, like, I mean, it's not going to limit people from commenting because I guess, unless they don't have an account. I guess you can't do that. You can't comment unless you have an account. So what am I thinking about? So yeah, honestly, it might make sense to do that. SK, thank you so much for the membership subscription. There you go. One more for YouTube. Based. Thank you very much. Do you think you'll run for anything in the future? I don't plan to do so. Kennedy, thank you for the $5. Thank you. For your content gives me hope, and I always watch and crochet. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you, Kennedy. Cody, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Thank you. As well as Taylor, thank you for the 50 cents. How do you handle hate coming from your own side? It took me a long time to be able to deal with it. Like hate in general. But I just think it comes from knowing that self-validation. I think talking to my therapist has been very helpful. I think being able to establish boundaries has been super helpful for me. Because, like, for me, like, when I first got on TikTok and started doing live streams, I had to respond to every single comment when I first started making videos and on live stream. I felt like I had to respond to everything. When in reality, I don't have to respond to everything. I also felt like I had to clarify everything to everyone to make sure that everyone knows everything. And I've now come to a point of realization of I don't have to clarify everything. It's too much to deal with. I can't possibly do that. There's too many people engaging with the content. Can't do that. So I think those things have helped me at least. Elena, thank you so much for the 60 cents. No, I haven't. Jennifer, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Said outside of politics and TikTok, what's something you're deeply passionate about? My girlfriend. Janaea, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. I've been watching for forever. I think since 1,000 to 3,000 viewers a stream. Love your content. You're the reason you're the reason I started watching live debates. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. That's amazing. And I remember that's amazing. Thank you so much. Sylvie, thank you for the $2. I have thought about it, but I don't know if I'm going to do it here soon. But yeah. All right, everyone. I'm going to get off now. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. I'd recommend to go check out some of my videos on YouTube, some of my videos on Instagram as well. You can check them out. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes. I'd really, really, really appreciate it. Have a fantastic night, everyone. We're about 2,600 in terms of likes. So if 400 people like the stream, I'd really appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. Have a good night. And Tool Jam, thank you for the $5. Good night. Good night, everyone.